Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Outland will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet, holy
Fucking
shit.
banquet. Hello. You buy these. Ah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh. What are we today? We are going to... So, right now, I'm trying to make energy shield gear. This is your wonderful person. I wish you all the best. I'm done. Oh, damn. Done with what? Done with the season, or?
Geeky Ridge just subscribed.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go for energy shield gear. I'm buying 2 of these. We get the currency exchanger after Act 3. In Act 4. I'll try opening some boxes just for fun. They're probably all garbage, but... My favorite is 3 for 20. Does a mortar cannon not consume heat? I'm not sure. I haven't played around with heat. Life? Well, I don't know what's happening in your life, but I would say most problems in life are very temporary, not permanent. Don't know if that helps you at all. But is that on for market pricing? I don't use any. Maybe Veto. Alright, we're gonna buy 3 of these. I felt in a gambly mood. Felt in a gambly mood. Oh, if that's actually for sale. It is. Now, isn't this very cheap? This is Emperors on a siege. I have a question. Is there any softcore expert crafters here? With using like the homogenization thing, how likely is that to hit Fizz? I'm hard stuck at the end of Act 3. Damage fell off a cliff. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What build are you playing? One sec. Lightning did I? Oh, really? You're in hardcore or softcore? Does anyone know what any like tips for Lightning Deadeye in Act 3? Oh, nice Kagan. Yeah, sorry. Expert crafters. So I'm going to guarantee Fizz. There's no way to get higher Fizz, right? I don't know what Perfect Abrasion does. Let's look at that. But there's no way to guarantee a higher level one. So I'm gonna use Perfect Abrasion here. But then I'm pretty sure I can do like the perfect homogenization stuff and Exalt. Won't that be almost guaranteed to give me a high Fizz roll? That's what I'm asking basically. Has anyone used the homogenization thing in chat? I wonder if Steel is here. No, he just logged off. Never had any top tier luck with it. Which one is the one? Homo Exalt. 122. Currency do I have? I don't want to use too much currency either. Just Forsen's RiP? No. But yeah, what kind of bow are you using, Pretorex? Got all my money gambling already. Well, maybe somebody can help you with a starter bow on softcore. Or some runes or something. No, link me Forsen's RiP. Man, I wonder, do I know any expert crafter that's online? No, have you crafted a lot using the alternate? Thanks. Hi, AFK. Is there anyone I know? Anyone use the homogeneous crafting stuff? Many are online in the guild. I had a lot of good players. I DM'd you my bow? Are you sure? Am I blind? Oh, on Discord, like a picture of it. Wait, what level are you? That doesn't look too bad. $46. Oh, okay, never mind. That is quite bad. I'll help you with a new weapon. Oh, nice, Mr. Sheds. That's super nice of you. Great job, dude. If he's I'll have Flat Fizz here, then do goodness. Greater Exalt. How likely is that to be a high Fizz roll? Just Yeah, the essence I'm not using. I'm sure we can make a decent one. Nice. A 300 DPS level 46 if you want to Pretorix. Yo, people are so helpful. Lead to suffix, right? Oh, lost game, that's funny. Uh, that's funny. Usually better off desecrating fist prefix. That not a fizz? Oh, it does. At the bottom. Alright. Oof. Definitely need to divine that. Right, what is this Sinistral?
I'll post it right away.
Hi, Growl. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we just do this. Oh, nice evidence. I think you're maybe mixing Growl with someone. Make sure the reroll limit is active. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how much that is worth. 4060. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, brother. It's so funny like first and play hardcore. Let me look.
guys. No, no. Oh no, 3. End of submissions.
Force in.
It's in. Oh my god, he rolled it. Okay. Bro, maybe he's got it. Maybe he's got it. He's exploiting it, dude. GG.
It's a rough spot to fight him at, though.
No, he's good. He's good. He's got the exploits.
I know. Wow, he survived.
He lived it. He lived it. Bro, how did he live that? Oh my god, he died. Did he deflect? He had to have deflected, right?
Yeah, he must have deflected.
How else did he live? What was that? How did he live that? Oh. Don't do the roll.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a wall. Uh-oh.
I
Bro,
thought that
this
was
wall
it.
is the best thing has ever happened.
Oh.
He's dead.
Fuck! Fucking shame! What the fuck?
Yep. Alright, here we go. Are we rich? No. No, we're not. I mean, we can always chaos it.
I shall return. The well provides.
And now the Discret off. You think I should use my entire life savings on one more attempt and go completely broke and use like 6 divines for one more attempt? That does not sound like good advice, chat. You have bad advice. On a build that I'm about to quit playing today? Bro. Right. That was rough. I'm gonna go some sort of Lich. To be fair, I should not have used that money. Just sadly had to whoop up to look for good crossbows. You forgot echoes? No, I used it. That's why I got to reroll twice.
But killing sure does.
I got to reroll twice.
Let's have a look.
I thought that said the black donut. Probably normal Lich. Did you get started, Pretrax? Are you happier now, or are you still struggling? How many guides out for Deadeye? I feel like it should be pretty easy to fix. Oh, nice one, Kiss. That's awesome. Different layout. I was not prepped for that. Nice, dude.
This thing has some history.
Will Joyful just resubscribe
The max
for
roll.
2 months? Thanks for getting me into Per 1 and 2.
Oh. If I hit an implicit, it might be good. If it doesn't divine when I vol it, it might be okay. I think I should vol it though. Like, there's some good belt implicits we could hit, so I think it's worth voling. The hardcore is waiting for you, champion. This is for you, my beloved. Oh, nice, Toady. Oh shit, this is a good one.
Sniper_ ahead just
Got a
subscribe.
wallet. My last one sold for 2D. How much is corrupting? Oh, that's a bit expensive. Sounds dead. Nothing changed.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I can use this for leveling though. How did you like the Thorns build? Surprisingly well. Like, it is a Thorns build. You're very slow and you're waiting for enemies to come to you. But yeah, surprisingly well. A lot more than I thought I would. Can we 3-1 tier 15s now? Or what happens then? I know they said something about resetting maps, but I don't remember how. Or what the mechanic for that was. An omen. Is it free? Because like, that's annoying. Thank you so much for the gifted. Yeah, there's new drops today, right? Yeah, I mean, Quinn was already doing like King of the Mist. Your Caltro spelled? Cool.
Who's next?
Nice. Omen of chaotic monsters. Oh, those were... Oh, that's kind of cool. I get it. I get it. Okay, cool. That makes me a little bit less despair. I'll do that then. How do they work? Anyone used one of those? Ah. On controls. You ever like put your hands like one to the left or one to the right or where they're supposed to be on the keyboard and you get super confused? Because you think you're clicking the right buttons but other stuff is happening and you're like, oh fuck. Then you realize. Music kills and improves everything they PvP1. Yeah, but like, what are those mods? Like, are those mods generally RiP or are they generally not RiP? Man, I don't feel like I get that many more exiles after I spec into exile. Pretty much the same as you would normally roll. But like, so they're normally like good rolls then, like it's a good thing. Okay.
Well, that's one down.
Okay, got adepts. You know, I can reveal my one. Crafting fail cannot generate mod. Oh, that sounds like a bug. That sounds like an actual bug. For sure. That's unfortunate. Wait, hello. I just hit tier 1 thorns. Is there any way to force fist damage taken as Ellie? This looks like a nutty armor. Wow. I don't know if there's anything I can do to like do that, but wait, hello. Wait, this is a crazy crossbow to identify. What's the P DPS on that? 400 pre-iron. 450 P DPS. No open prefix. But open suffix for desecrate. Quinn wants it. Do you have any build where I'm starting to play this? The build I'm playing right now is a really good starter. Like, one of the best things you can start is like Lich. The Grotha build or Lich AD, both are really, really good. This one's really fun. It's a very unique build, but it's also like, it is straight up cancerous to your eyes. But if you think you can handle it, I have had a lot of fun playing this, to be honest with you.
Collect more otherworldly.
This damage of the armor? No, I mean the armor also applies to Ellie damage. So is there any perfect? Let's look at the perfect essences. Okay, so that one gives life. Okay, any other that go on body armor? Fist taken as chaos. Wow, that's a very good stat actually. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just have to slam and pray, bro. There's not really much we can do here. I wonder if we just like slam a prefix and desecrate a suffix. We just hope for either life or high armor for prefix. And I think we have to desecrate a suffix because the armor is dead without armor applies to Ellie damage. So we have to unveil a suffix. Alright. We hit hybrid armor. That is not the worst that we could have hit. And then I think we just unveil an armor. Slam with homogenizing. But there's like fire and stuff on it. No, that's not it. We just slam. We just slam. It's also like, it's a Thorns test. There's not like a crazy demand for them.
Just resubscribed for 14 months. 14 decades war.
Let's see. Okay, I mean, it is definitely better than nothing. Honestly, that is a banger starting chest for Thorns. Stun Threshold's really good for that build too. No, it's tier 1 Thorns. Yeah, it's a low roll on the Fizz's Ellie. Wait, did Quentin log off? He did. Wait, you can get 100 to 200 thorns on belt? I'm just gonna list it for a divine and see if there's some thorns guy out there that's gonna buy it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
It's not perfect. You're gonna div it. No. What do I do with this thing? It's a 450 DPS crossbow. Open suffix for desecration. Oops. How good is that? Ah. Wait, I search for crossbow. Not very. Not very, to be honest with you. Maybe just slap it up for like 7x.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
450 DPS is shit, so I agree with you, but I don't if you haven't played hardcore, you do not understand how bad the availability on items is. So something that would be considered omega low useless on softcore can be 3 divines on hardcore. For example, like I was talking to Steel earlier, like nearly every of the alternate gems on hardcore are worth something. All of them except one are useless on softcore. We were trying to look for some like twink gear for my Lich, and he was like, cool, there's not a single item you need for sale. Like, for example, a ring with 80 life is already like almost a divine. You have a video on selling items? In PvP? No, I don't. I should make something like that for sure. Like, it is quite rough in the economy on hardcore. It'll probably be difficult for a software player to realize, because like for example, when I log on and I get like 3 divines, that's giga profit. Steel logs on, he gets 60. I think GDD whatever this pre-prime chain of Atlas nodes. No, I don't think so. It is very group fun. It's like even some of the more elitist, some of the most elitist hardcore players I know is playing stuff for this patch. Okay, honestly, I hate this. I can't stand double barrel. I thought it would be fine, but I want to go back to my fucking rolly thing. Tier 5 Guardian Bow. I feel like they should lean a little bit heavier on the tiers and make a good one. I don't think those are gonna win. I have turned Bloom to 25%. Nice. I like the. Oh god. I forgot that was the thing, to be honest with you. Which one is it that respawns? Exceptional marching mace. Is marching mace a good base? I don't know if even people use one-handers. Lure Bloom in any file? No, I haven't. I actually don't know how to do that. Can you do that on Steam? Says you said that your latest hardcore friends are playing software. Do you know why? It's very, very pigeonholed the defenses right now on hardcore.
Fine, fine.
Undying, well, yeah. It looks like a kind of low base. It's 54. But yeah, so like not everybody likes being like forced into builds, and on hardcore you're already being forced into builds a little bit more than normal, but it is a bit rough when it's rough on defense. funny. Yeah, ED Lich is insane clear. Why have you moved to the Steam client? So, I didn't really want to move to Steam. And then I had the worst launch ever this season. Like, nothing... If anything else went wrong, I don't know, dude. It was crazy. In 10 years of streaming, I've never had such a disaster launch on a personal level. Like, so... I'll just walk you through, like, everything that went wrong. So it started with that there was, like, a... I click live on my stream. I click go live, and there's an error as I'm about to go live. I hadn't, like... I streamed the day before, so I just assumed that I would be good. So I click live, boom, error, and I'm like, what the fuck? This worked literally yesterday. What the actual fuck? So I'm already very stressed, right? I'm already very stressed for that. And I messaged Starforge and they're like, do you guys know what could be causing this? And like, yeah, this is a simple fix. There's a new NVIDIA update and it's sort of bricked OBS for some people. So you just got to upgrade that and then you'll be fine. No problem. The NVIDIA update, for some reason, resets a lot of my streaming settings. Or rather, that update not being there when I open OBS resets some of my OBS settings. So that happens. But I managed to stream. But I accidentally toggle on Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, which is really good. It means I can stream in 1440p, make the stream look super beautiful. I forgot that there's a lot of bugs and issues with that. That comes in later. So that part is slightly on me. But like, I was hoping that would also work by now, I guess. But anyway, so that happens. I start downloading the patch, and my net limiter doesn't work, / there's an issue with the Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, so my bitrate goes really, really low until it eventually actually hits 0, even when I was only downloading at 25 megabyte a second, and it shuts down my stream entirely. Now, for a streamer, this is exceptionally bad, especially on launch, because assuming that you actually have a legit viewership, what will happen to a lot of those people, especially people that don't particularly care about you, they're maybe just throwing on any streamer, those people are gone, right? The people that aren't like, I want to watch this on League Start, you lose those when you crash. And as a good example of me not viewbotting, right? Like, that takes forever to then grow back, especially when you're behind all the other streamers. So that was already very, very bad for me, right? So I went from 13,000 viewers. I'm doing great. Huge League Start. I'm super excited. People are really wanting to tune in. But it doesn't matter. Ad revenue is such a big part. And there's more than that too. To translate the crashes I had on day one into a dollar value to make it easier to empathize with, it cost me maybe $20,000 to $30,000 on those crashes, which then makes me so stressed, right? Because I know that in the back of my head that I'm just getting fucked, right? Then that's like the long-term value of those. So I'm like, I'm getting, yeah, what Miko said. I'm getting fucked, right, on day one. And then I go from 13,000 viewers, boom, back to 0, have to slowly climb back up. And let's say like 3.5k are the people that hit refresh immediately and are back, right? So I go from 13,000 to 3.5k. And then slowly climb back up to 7,000 viewers. And I'm like, okay, I'm recovering. This is fine. And at least the patch is almost done. The stream crashes and the patch crashes, and I get a perpetual bug where I now cannot update my Path of Exile client without rebooting my entire system. And I didn't even know at the time. They said that might not even fix it in the short end. This was something on GGG's fault that they had to fix. So now my stream is down again. My patch is down. So like my copium of like, well, at least the patch is almost done was gone. And I'm just sitting here like internal screaming, right? I'm like, this is such a big launch. There's drops. The fuck? So I go live again. I start downloading on Steam. I net limit it really hard. And it looks like I will be able to finish downloading the game 6 minutes before the patch goes live. So obviously I'm going to be super late in the queue and stuff like that. And because now I didn't have to just download 40 gigabyte. You took it well? You didn't ban that many people? I took it remarkably well. I was crashing out inside, but I was trying not to... I was trying not to take that out on other people. I was bottling it really hard, but I was like 10 seconds away, one mean comment away from just crying. And then it gets worse. So obviously, like, I'm sitting there, I can't, like, people are just like, the queue is up, the queue is up, the queue is up, the queue is up. And I'm just like, keep yourself safe. Like, I'm just like, fucking, I'm mad, right? It's like, I know the queue is up, I don't have the fucking game. Do you still stress about money? I thought you can retire. No, my net worth is like 1.3 in that vicinity. I would need like 3 million to retire. I'm still a ways away from that. But anyway, I was very mad. And then I finally get in. And I'm very late in the queue, right? So I'm like 20,000, which could have been a lot worse. 20,000 in the queue. Because they do some sort of sharding. We'll notice that this time because there were multiple people that were like 17 in queue and stuff. But they do some sort of sharding. So the queue wasn't even that bad. It was just like a 15-minute queue or 10-minute queue. And then because it's on Steam, the way the accounts were connected, there's now 2 accounts connected to mine, and it was logging into the wrong one. So I have to go back in the queue, and I was just like... literally just like the final iceberg. I'm just like literally internally just like screaming. It's just like full voice screaming. And then another thing keeps happening. Thankfully, this did only start happening 12 hours into the stream. But you know how Windows Update, normally it will try to schedule that you can just tell it like fuck off for a full day. I was getting almost a virus-like Windows Update where every 40 minutes it was saying there's an error with your battery and we couldn't patch when we tried. You can patch now though, or do you want to wait an hour? And we even tried, like we have obviously a lot of tech people in chat. We tried like actually making batch files to literally kill it fully. And it turns itself on. So even like one of the IT professionals were like, yeah, no, that's fucking cursed. I've never even seen this. Like, you don't even have a battery. You don't have any device that could prompt this. So we actually had like custom batch files made by IT professionals that are supposed to fully kill it. It's not even supposed to be able to turn itself back on. But it did. So I was just like getting prompted every 40 minutes. And by the way, this did not do a safe pause. So when this was happening, I was fighting monsters and I had to very, very quickly click. Please, like, no, it's got nothing to do with the PC. It's a Windows 11 issue. It was just, honestly, on a professional level, it was the worst day of my life. Like, of just like things that could go wrong during a stream. It was so rough, dude. And then, at the same time, trying to be positive and entertain people was very rough. So yeah, my day one was awful. And it was like, the game itself was going well. So thankfully, like, that didn't like add to any like internal turmoil. But it was very interesting day one. Huh.
These are our supplies. These gold will one day have a use again.
It was fun, thank you. Oh, there was another thing. I'd also accidentally set my stream in 720p with 2000 bitrate, so the quality for the entire day was utter garbage. On top of the other issues. And obviously, I do care a lot about the quality of my stream. Not so much the content, like you guys know, like that's whatever. But the quality, I like that was good. But I also figured most people would not be actually looking at the stream. Very stressful day one. Hey, Charcoal. Hello, Vertini. Didn't want to ask? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, because I got asked a lot and I got more stressed every time. So, yeah, no, it's very stressful day one. Well, other than that, though, everything went well. But obviously, League Start is a very important time for streamers. Alright, are you watching the show or the movies? Oh, really? The show? Cool, I want to watch that. Hope it's good. Hope you're enjoying it. What do you watch it on? Like, where can I watch it on Prime? Your day one made me super stressed out. I was studying and you were blowing up at people trying to cheer you up. Yeah, it was just... It was a hard day. Is your build updated? I can make a quick snapshot of my character for you. Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Alright, here's the newest update. It's Disney Plus. I think maybe we have that. I've been trying to like cut down on like 1 billion subscriptions personally. We can update the expect build command to like this is the newest in-game one, Medikey. Could there be a way to skip some part of the campaign would be good? Does the Epoch? I don't think the way last Epoch does it is necessarily good for on the first character, but for second character onwards, yeah, I think something like that would be helpful. I think there are better ways to do it. Oh wow, I'm gonna 4 divs in I4, that's crazy. Wait, certain brands SSD, that's why the Windows update was forced? Right. It's very frustrating. But that makes a bit more sense. But yeah, today's been a very, very good day. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I am late to streaming today, but I'm gonna be switching my sleeping pattern around. And yeah, a very good meeting. Max resist? I was able to from like Act 3 onwards. It's pretty rough in Act 2 though. I don't think I was fully rest capped and definitely relying on charms at that point. So, has anyone that has the exile nodes had great success with seeing a lot more exiles after taking them? So I rest chat when I get to maps. I don't know where this is the 4th totem from my crossbow. So I have like 1 from my amulet, and then I have 1 from crossbow. And then 1 from the tree, obviously. Now the depths, those are pretty welcome. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ornate plate. Prison Guardian? I don't know. Don't know. You know, I have this like I've been starting to struggle with like when I leave the map. Sometimes I forget that I have to go back in the map.
4865 just resubscribed for 6 months.
I don't think that's gonna sell, but I don't know about you guys, but I feel like now with the insta sell thing, I'm putting up more trash that I would not. Wow, that is massive as fuck. Oh, I wonder if there is something like that. No, applies. Oh, I don't want to break that. I wonder if there exists something like this in blue. Maybe I sell it as a crafting piece. Isn't this insane for thorns? Tier 1 thorns, tier 2 if is armor. Isn't this like giga worth? Isn't this like definitely worth more than 5x? It's been up for a while too. Oh, do you use a shield on these builds? I don't know if I want to finish crafting them myself, but that's definitely... Was it 5 or 10x? I'm definitely like relisting that though. That's nuts. That is nuts to me. How common is thorns? I haven't seen it that much at a tier 1.
Just subscribed.
To be honest. Well, there's a shocking amount of people doing thorns. It is surprisingly viable. That's why I like look out for it. It's also probably not what people pay attention to the most gear-wise. You got minions on Lich, try the first mandibles. I'm not. I'm gonna be going Essence Drain. I'm gonna be going Essence Drain. It's gonna be hopefully nice to be back to like a normal streaming schedule. I'm gonna like move towards starting earlier and earlier, not like in the middle of the fucking night. Oh, that one's here. Probably the only thing I should sell is 1 day per bit to 30 ms and double rest. Nothing else to sell. Yeah, I mean, so what I do is I am kind of aggressive in my pricing where some of them will start somewhat high, but then I'll just start cutting. Like, if I've thought something is worth something, I'll just cut by like 5 to 10x each time until it's gone. And I'll literally go all the way down to 1x until it's sold. To be honest. Like, I'm very, very aggressive with like down pricing. Like, if something sells early on because it's high demand, that's nice. But yeah, I'm very, very aggressive with just like removing stuff. Black Flame Covenant. Is that Chaos Damage stuff? Don't know, I don't have any thoughts. Random Kurgle. Look at that, it insect exploded. Oh, this is great. Oh, like what Mythic sent me. He sent me loving the builds is. I'm gonna tweet that. That's hilarious. There, I tweeted it. Living bomb. I think a lot of people use that. Scary. You know, I quite like... Oh, I knew it. I was like, that probably had the mud. I just put them down just in case, bro. I don't trust those anymore. There's none that can respawn 3 times, right? Like 2 is it. Like 2 and they're dead. Right? Barely. Bro. Tier 1 stun threshold and armor. 140 life. Do you think people value stun threshold? The only build I've valued it on so far was the Thorns build. Because there it helps with your like your blocking shit. If I'd value it in anything else, man. Oh, this is huge. What do you guys think? Do any of you value stun threshold? I don't. No, I get mad when I roll it? Yeah, I feel like the only build that it's good on is Thorns. Honestly, if that hits high life, that is a banger helmet for me. I don't have a very good upgrade. Good chaos. Oh shit. I hit life. Alright, it's dead, Jim. Dude, if that just did a hit high tier life, it would have been actually such a large upgrade for me. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've just found myself like listing things that I'm like, I don't care. And just lowering the price. And find a lot of things people buy for 1x on hardcore. Other things. I gotta play ads, chat. Do that now.
So it is.
Yeah, we did yeah, sweet, that's great. We did a display giveaway yesterday. Obviously they have the PoE2 displates now. How does the open the guarantees? I'm an owner, Kurgle the other. Do I discard normally first, then activate the open before I reveal? No. You have to desecrate with the Amananu one. Because you can have multiple omens active at the same time. Like you could even do like the prefix omen and then that and then desecrate. But no, it's when you use the desecration. Stuff. Oh, nice. Good job. Yeah, I talked to them about adding a mirror. Hopefully we'll get one. I think that'd be very cool. I'm surprised they don't have one. Can level 20 gems drop at 79, or does that need like tier 16 content? I remember before it did, but I don't know if they changed it. Alright. Alright. Rest swap items is needed too? Yeah. Steel Mace got the better of you? Oh, the Lich? Yeah. I just feel a little... 1100 evasion. So this one goes up to like 1600. 1600 evasion maybe with life. That doesn't sound too bad. How's Slip Strike as a base? Wow, that's a good Thorn spell. Man, I've so unironically so much Thorns here. I don't even know if I want to sell it. I just literally might try a Thorns build. Like, I have one. This seems like it could maybe sell, huh? It's kind of rough because, like, normally, like, software players can, like, help with stuff, but you guys are helpless this patch. Because the economies are 2 different games now. This actually might be good with the life. They are like 2 to 3 divine with that much evasion and life. Maybe I just throw it up for 1 divine. The life was a high roll. No, I don't think we'll get a divine for it. Let's just try to sell it fast, if anything. If anyone's even gonna buy it, I'm not convinced. Bit more anti-curse.
Game with Day just subscribed.
Yeah, there's loads of new skill gems coming. So for those that are new to the channel, I usually run sponsorships through you guys. I just got offered a Kingdom Come Deliverance expansion sponsor, like DLC. I'm not like in a Kingdom Come mood. But I feel like it's kind of just free money for a game that I've already finished. That's solid, yeah, but it's literally, I would just be doing the 1 hour, and then I would not be doing more. That's why I'm like, should I do it? But it also seems like free money for an amazing game. Yeah. Isn't the DLC about building a forge? I wish you hadn't said that. I wish you hadn't said that. Is it really? Is that actually real? Or are you just saying that because you know I like the forge so much? I don't really want to play anything else in PoE2. I'm like very like deep. UDM might as well get paid. For sure, for sure. I just like running everything through you guys. I think it's good. Good thing to do. But yeah, it's a very good and ethical sponsor. I'll tell them yes. I'm gonna be doing... I'm gonna be doing another 2 hours of Dragonkin the 16th. And hopefully they've improved something, because that was definitely rough last time. But I'm also gonna be doing a dev stream where I get to ask them tough questions. So yeah, it's an hour. I was worried I'll want to play it more. I decide what trinket to buy versus natural leveling versus real character. It's a tough one. And in hardcore, there's just I don't really buy much trinket leveling gear because there's so little available. It is a no-brainer, but I prefer walking things through you guys. I think that's a like good way to stay grounded. Because there's been several things that I wasn't gonna take sponsors for that you guys thought I should, and several things that I was more on the fence to do that you guys didn't think I should do. I like you guys having some input. I like it a lot. Asking right? Yeah, it's very, very rough. Like, especially low-level items that are for sale on hardcore is extremely rough. For example, 2 days ago, there was not a single lesser iron rune for sale. Like, I'm not talking about, like, there's a low amount. There was not one. Wait, after this map, somebody tell me where the fucking rune NPC is. I actually want to go scam him. Like, there were graders, but there were no lessers. Has NASA called you about the... Yeah, fucking tell me about it. This is such an interesting defense for a character. So I'm not necessarily tanky, but the pin is a very big part of my defense, and it does make me very tanky. Not against hits, but it makes me not get hit. The ferryman? Yeah, something like that. The one that sells runes. In the interludes. I never found him, and I kinda want to. Oh, this is like the worst map for Breach ever. Hi, Derek! I had a phenomenal day. How you doing? He's in Holton? Okay, cool, thank you. Good to know. The numbers are struggling at the start, I'm around level 16, feeling I'm fighting for my life. PoE 2 is very, very rough difficulty-wise, especially if you don't know what you're doing. And especially in the start. And right now, there is a large disparity in what skills are available that are actually not garbage in the early game. It's a bit unfortunate, but there are some skills where you're just at such huge disadvantage. So like, depending on what you've picked as your ability, you could be one-shotting or you could be struggle bussing. So it depends on a lot of factors, and if you're a new player, you're at a disadvantage. That's why a lot of people like guides. PoE 2 obviously needs slightly less guides than PoE 1 does. It's not as complicated, but at least knowing what abilities are not garbage is already a huge boon. When are they gonna bring back Innocence? I think so. But also, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's mandatory that they bring back Sin, because he's not like a super important part of the story. Like he's not a main character. Like it's not just Sin and Innocence, right? Like Innocence is kind of just like whatever compared to Sin. Sin is very much like the main character in a lot of ways. There's a story, yeah. It's actually a very good story too. They're just they're very bad at like portraying the story. And honestly, I don't have like as much info about the PoE 2 story because I'm not that invested yet, and it takes me a long time to get invested. But the PoE 1 story I know quite a lot about. Oh shit. Aren't they like giga worth? Isn't that worth a lot? The PoE 1 story I know a lot about and I think is really cool. It did take me actually I had to have the flu to get interested in that, but yeah, no, it is actually exceptional. My tank. Go back out right away. So, PoE 1 has a lot of really cool things, right? Like my favorite piece of lore is that the Zana and Conqueror lore. That's my favorite part, and I think it's so special and just really, really interesting. What are these? Oh, people have buy orders up for 1 divine. Okay, there's nobody selling Hysteria. Wait, there's no one selling Hysteria at all. Oh, they're 2 divine.
All right, your order
They're 2
is
divine.
registered.
That's very nice. So yeah, my favorite lore is the Zana / Conqueror lore in Path of Exile 1. So basically, and I'll explain it like very basics because I'm sure there might be some people that aren't familiar with Path of Exile 1 in here since we're playing PoE 2. But Zana was like a treasured, beloved character of ours that was helping us with maps. And then they kept building on that story, and eventually like we got to meet her dad, turned out to be the bad guy, etc., etc. But the number one thing that she was constantly telling us was still sane, exile. And she kept asking us if we were going insane. Now, they really, really built the story hard on that one line because she would like keep asking us every time we saw her. And they were just, she was asking us more and more. And eventually they did a big expansion where the entire story also, oh, another important thing is that sometimes after killing the Elder, which was this like big dark entity, very like a bit like Cthulhu, right? It's a bit like Cthulhu inspired, I feel. But we killed something called the Elder, and then Zana tells us, her last line is like, but we need to leave the Atlas alone now. Like, we need to stop using it. It's only going to bring bad things about, right? So she tells us that. Obviously, the Atlas is how we gain currency, and we're mapping, and we're having a ball. So we don't want to give that up. Of course not. Aw, dude, if that gave me a perfect battle, I would be so rich. But we don't want to give that up. So we're like, nah, mate. And we keep mapping. And then in the next expansion, what they did was that they had Zana imprisoned all the exiles in the Atlas. In a really, really cool way. Where, this is called Conquerors of the Atlas, right? I can show the trailer real quick, because I do think it's actually so cool, and it's a bit like chills moment. Probably the best trailer they ever made. So what's this? A little bit of lore for everybody.
Listen carefully, for this is important. I worked with a group of exiles once, much like yourselves.
So, the lore here, and why this is really important, is that is just a previous version of us, right? So now, what's about to happen, she's just talking about us, but 3 months ago. And that, like, the new character you make is, like, a new version, but it's still you. It's us she's talking about.
Together, we faced a terrible evil that plagued the Atlas and threatened our world.
Yeah, the beast is in PoE 1.
Through great perseverance, we were able to defeat the Elder. But it wasn't enough. They kept going back.
Still same?
Over and over, again and again. There was something inside them that could never be satisfied. They sought more power, more prestige. They sought to rule and conquer those strange lands. Each time they returned, I feared more and more what they were becoming. So I did what I thought was right. I sealed them in the Atlas.
Stop buying that symbol.
Forever. They found a way back.
That's a good patch. Here, too, it's sequel. So that is why they're called the Elder Slayers, because they're the version of us that killed the Elder. So the Hunter, Al-Hasmin, he's a shadow. Drox is either a duelist or a marauder. Vertania is a witch. And Baran is a Templar, right? That's their base classes. So they were like a previous version of us. They are fully aware that they are being farmed, because if you're listening to their voice line, Al Hasmain says, "Let me out, please, let me out." Right? That's one of the voice lines when he dies. So he's aware that he's like being farmed. Veritania as well is like, we're doomed to dance this dance for eternity. So they're very, very like, they break the fourth wall. And it's like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool lore, actually. And that's what happens next is then we kill Cyrus, and the last voice line Sana says to you, yeah, we're absolutely the baddies. The last voice line Sana says to you is, "But now you're done, Exile. You'll leave the Atlas alone." And we're like, "Nah, mate. Nah, I'm good, mate." And then you keep doing it, and then now Sana's doing some crazy shit. Like, we don't know if she's turning bad or what's happening. But obviously now something is happening with her memories. Let's see. OG upper started 9th or 10th. Do we want to do... Should we do... Okay, I can do some... I can do one of King's AD2 expansion on the 10th. Okay, sure. Free money. Are you gonna get the haste monster now? So I got mine in Act 2. It dies constantly and it's kind of useless until I get Brutus. Other than that, you gotta find like an actual RNG one. But yeah. Also, I want to listen to this song again. I'm super addicted, chat. I'm so sorry. Hopefully I'm not overplaying it. I really like it. I've seen the newest Carbot video. Unless you made a second PoE one, yes I have. Wait, where's my wisps? What's the rupture boss? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Well, I've seen one. I was asking if there's a second, then I haven't seen it. Is it actually the monkey? Actually, like, no meme, the monkey? Pretty sure monkey. Okay, let's do tier 8 then. Let's do a tier 8 then. I'm not doing a tier 15 monkey right now. It might be okay, but like, why risk it on a very dangerous boss? I genuinely think it's the most dangerous. My despair build is not going right IRL. Tier 8 seems to be like the best low tier map tier you want to do. Like if you're not super powerful, you still want to do tier 8 maps so you can do perfect essences. Yes, you can search on ID'd items. I really like these monoliths. What do you guys think? I feel like it's such a simple way to add like a little bit of RNG exciting content to the game. Especially in higher maps where they don't just fall over. Obviously I'm in at tier 8 right now. I think that's like a really good way, like really good example of clever, easy game design. Your build is unwatchable. Yeah, so what I recommend is like having the stream open in a tab and not actually looking at it. You really want to just listen to my stream. I have good music. Hopefully I'll say interesting things. I'll make jokes about your mom. Make up for it. I just glanced over and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you should see when I'm doing ritual and I have to stand in the middle of it with all 4 up. It's something. Is armor scraps stupidly expensive on softcore as well?
just resubscribed.
It's just lazy tax, isn't it? Man, I really want an XL near an Abyss. I have like all the percentage Abyss or XL nodes I can think of. But I don't even have an XL. These are kind of low. I don't care about the ornate place. There's very little they can do to be interesting. Armor scraps are 25 per 1x. Oh, on hardcore there are 2 armor scraps per 1x all. After this stream, you're ready to open Discord on light theme? Three to 1x and so far. I don't know what that guy's smoking. Oh, okay. I guess we're about to see if it's the monker. My wife is terrified of monkeys. Like whenever I show like a movie of a monkey doing something cool, she's just like, very scared of monkeys. I remember there was a couple that got bit by a monkey on their wedding day. They somehow didn't check for rabies and they got rabies and died. Jesus, that actually unironically could have killed me because he does. It's all about the damage of this boss. That's so crazy how like far away you are from him as well. My god. Mein Gott. Oh, I found a henge. I need the song, chat. I can't help it. When I see a henge, and I'm Norwegian, like I'm sure any other Norwegians empathize. Like we can't not henge.
So it is.
Any Norwegians in chat?
Yes.
Silkskin just subscribed.
Yada! My parents are visiting at the moment, it's very nice. How many henges? I don't see anything that spins. Am I blind? I just do that thing. What's the meaning of Stonehenge? I'll have 1k. 105% blind, but I just got here, so I don't know what's going on. Wait, actually? Like, are you actually blind? I got glasses, does that count? Basically. Well, Tino, I love how active you are around League Start. Then I don't see you for 3 months. I want to be 5% over blind. There's a lot of ways to be blind. You can be like actually blind, legally blind. That's my favorite line. A prison far too easy to escape is such a hard line. I don't know how I'm surviving with 21 chaos res. I really wish, like, that's the main thing I would want to fix on the build, is like, get chaos res. I don't know how to fix it though. Need a little bit more rest so I get some runes, that would help. No high co-ops? Yeah, I'll be switching soon. I'm working on a new build. If I should not have spent currency today on an R&D gamble for this build. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I can get a damage upgrade. You just reminded me. To be fair, it is the best hedge. I don't know many hedges, but it is the best one.
Zemerald just subscribed.
I leveled. Yeah, I took Iron Reflexes. You think Armor Evasion will be good for this build? No, I like Iron Reflexes because he gives so much more value to glancing blows, because you don't really care about evade then, but your deflect is quite nice as an extra thing. Your deflect becomes a form of evasion. I've been dodging curses manually. Been working pretty well for me. Yeah, it was really bad until this patch. I mean, I think most people are happy to admit we were all very wrong about what we expected armor to be this patch. But still, like, while armor is fine, life is not. So that is still a big problem. Like, ES builds are still, like, disproportionately stronger, which is a problem. But yeah, armor is fine. Armor definitely makes a big difference, especially with the new stuff. Why do evasion and ES builds get nodes? Yeah, I don't know why they get nodes. I feel like you have training wheels on running around with 12 KS. You do. You literally have training wheels on.
Suffer in death. We thrive.
I want that for 3 to 1-ing. Huh. That slams life. What if DD debuff strength to give more life? They sort of like nerfed that this patch.
Nice try.
Do we know why they disabled the armor break one-hand mace? No. I don't have any that play anymore. But like, to be fair,
Go on.
like, you can make new friends. Like, you could make a friend right now in chat. I feel like Twitch is really, really underused as a place to make friends. Like, we do have a lot of people in chat that make friends through chat. But like, I don't know, like, I am definitely like a pack animal. Like, I really like having a lot of friends and a big circle of friends. So, literally, like, I will, in anywhere I go, always just make friends. Like, you could literally, oh, nice. You could, like, right now, just be like, hey, does anyone in chat want to play together? It is actually that simple, because there are quite a lot of people. Do I just desecrate it? Oh, but it's int. I'm just gonna slam it. Ah, fuck that. Well. Nah, because even if it hits, it needs ES and stuff. Like, you can like, ask if people want to play together. A lot of people want friends, but are just too lazy or too scared to reach out. I don't know which one it is. Combination of both. I'm PoE once and okay, yeah, maybe somebody in chat can help you. Man, if that wasn't tier 5, dude, I actually would desecrate a prefix. An abyss inside a boss room? I haven't had that yet. Doesn't that make like a super boss? Dude, imagine if the game was this room now. Big larva. Oh. Right. I'm honestly a little bit confused. How do I know? First off, what's Hidden Grotto? Oh, I know a Hidden Grotto. It's the druid guy. I'm a little bit perplexed. Where's the fucking swirly unlock shit around? Like, normally tells me what map to go. Is it just bugged and I need to reload? I don't see any swirly. Sealed vault. I can go do that real quick. Straight lines, yeah. Oh, it's actually not open. There's a key around here then. No, where? It looks like your manor is open, you just need the path. So there is like I can't click on it. I need to find a henge. But usually there's wisps showing where the henge is. Wait, there's bookmarks, I forgot. I forgot about that.
Alka Earx raided my stream with 1850
Yo,
views.
let's fucking go. Alka LFG, welcome everyone. Oh shit, just as Alk raids me, I get a moment of zen. And the fractured lake, coincidence? Let's go seepage. We'll do some seepage. Are you guys ready for eye cancer? Does everybody have their sunglasses? Let's go back into maps. Yeah, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to unleash on you. This is actually the most cancer thing I've ever played. Thanks so much for the raid out. I am working on rerolling to I'm ready ES right now, and I'm working on rerolling to blue ES. Or right now I am ready ES.
Good news for you.
So it's a bit of a struggle. Bit of a struggle with ready ES. And I'm kind of expecting to die. So I'm just gonna go blue ES and try to make as much money as possible before I die, / get some items. So that's what I'm working on right now. Does your waystone level matter much for the moment of Zen? It influences the item level of the stuff you get, but I don't know if it influences what you can get. I usually put in break tier 50s. Alright, enjoy chat. So this is my build. I have good damage and no defense, and I'm running around with 21 chaos res. So we're sort of just waiting to die. Any chaos damage we see could be the last. And I'm working on my tan at the same time, yeah. And actually, this is with 25% bloom. This is with 25% bloom and with dynamic culling. And I've also made the build slightly different to make it less cancer. It was actually a lot worse than this. Like, surprisingly, it was a lot worse. But as you can see, my damage is fine, and I get to pin things. To fully restart to give it the bloom is the problem. You know, I wonder, like, maybe like each day that I play this is a bigger chance that they open my stream and they're like, yeah, we really got to give them opacity sliders. That's my copium. That's what I'm hoping. I unironically was thinking, like, what if we got all the streamers together and we only played this? Would they be forced to give us an opacity slider? Or would they give us, like, would they just give us, like, a black MTX instead? But yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't remember what my screen looked like. But yeah, thank you for the raid, dude, and hope you had a good stream. Kaiser is blue, yes, right? CI monk. I want to be CI. I want to be CI. Now, I am surprised at how viable this build is, though, I would say. Like, I am, like, with 20 Chaos Stress. So I did try to do King of the Mist, level 2, with 20 Chaos Stress. I'm somehow alive. Probably shouldn't be. That was rough. I almost got one-shot by a stupid Grundy Jin. Obviously, like, I pinned him a lot, but there are things that, like, attack me that aren't the King of the Mist. So, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I have pretty okay damage and stuff. We're sort of living on that. Another red health bars? Yeah. Yeah, I'm, like I said, I'm very okay with dying at this point. I'm literally just trying to make as much money as I can before dying. Yeah, this is definitely good for blind people build. Consecrated ground. Interesting. Well, the pin is the biggest problem on my defense, for sure. Man, I really want an exile out. But yeah, so I was going to just reroll. And obviously, there is an advantage to rerolling and selling my gear. Because surprisingly, quite a lot of people play this build. So like, my crossbow would probably sell for like 5 divines. But yeah, I'm currently just trying to work on finding like blue gear. Blue ES gear. What is this thing? I'm just assuming it's worth nothing. Oh.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. But yeah, so that's what we're working on right now. Probably over-invested into this build. The only thing I wish I invested more into... I was trying to get a new upgrade for the bow, but I should have done more for Chaos Rest. That's sort of what I've under-invested in, because I can just follow to any Chaos damage now. These sends are rough. Plus count as monsters for monsters at 50% HP. I would assume so. Surely. Surely. I'd assume so. A little bit scary without the chaos damage. Do you know, I feel like Soul Leader is way less of a problem in PoE 2 than in PoE 1. Oh shit. That's huge. Honestly, we have infinite portals, fuck it. I'm kind of squishy, let's go back here. I feel like I'm right there in the fight. Yeah, I mean, I don't recommend that people actually watch the stream. It's a lot better to just have it open. And hope. Just have it open and yeah, don't look directly at it.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Epilepsy final boss, it's a bit rough. Oh my god. What was that? I don't know if that was a rare hitting me or a corpse explosion. I'm like almost dying to it. I think it's the rare. Dude, I was struggling to get close to that. Greater Regal Orb. Cool. Like, for me to fight these, I really want to get very, very close on top of this. So that I can sort of like bombard it as they spawn, because then they can't do anything. Whenever I'm not able to do that, I struggle a bit. Scary. I'm so focused when I play this. Did you do something about performance? This is unbearable. Do you mean like the fact of how like graphically loud this build is, or are you like lagging and stuff? Because like, I feel like very few people have complained about performance compared to before, so I haven't seen anything about it. I think most people are having a pretty good patch when it comes to performance and stuff. Like for me, it's been very stable. Also have a crazy PC. Oh shit, I forgot I was doing Delirium still. I'm on 6. That's funny. That's funny. Game times for me, that's performance drops, 4080 PC, should be a hardware issue, yeah. Let's see.
Open up.
Let's see. That is a lot of money. Unironically, we actually want to pick up a lot of that and bank it. It's like, it's like, that's 6x right there. That's nuts, actually. Actually nuts. That's like, I just got like 15x. I'm a Vulcan and no issues. Yeah, so Vulcan doesn't run well for everybody. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely chance it, and if Vulcan runs well for you, then obviously run it. I'm running Vulcan right now, and I also have no issues. So, explore that for sure. Every patch, if one is bad, I try the other. Is that my first Reroll? Yeah. Yeah, that's an important thing to do every patch. And oil. He tells me a relic-ish. I'm not sure.
Know our feelings, eh?
Welcome is horrible for me. Yeah, like I said, it's not good for everyone. When one is bad for you, trying the other is always like one of the first things I try. Man, I wonder if there's any easy upgrades I can do to get some chaos rest, because even getting above 50 would make a big difference. Dude, that pin is so nice. I saw Kaiser liking PoE2 now. NVIDIA graphics card, AMD CPU. Loves the crafting. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Because he can't play the game, he has to sit and hide out and craft all day.
Fine.
Let's see. Okay. Where do you think I can the most point effectively upgrade my build? I feel like that is the helmet. My helmet is kinda garbage. Let's look for something with 140 life. Cold or lightning res and 40 armor. And maybe a second res. Maybe chaos res. No. I can't wear that. This is really nice. All the helmets are like 2 to 4 divines of the ones I can actually wear. Wait, this one's amazing. If I just suffix desecrate this is like pretty huge.
Zaya Futau just subscribed.
It's yours.
Bit less life, but is there any cool UADP strength helmet? Amananu has fire and chaos. Fergal has armor applies to chaos damage. That would be a banger for me. That would be a banger for me. That would be so big. Fergal's not super expensive, right? No, they're super cheap. Um. Oh no, Shaw. That's so sad. Oh no. It can't hit Kurgle. It's too low item level. Wait, but these are maximum item level 64.
Tigers
Wait, I don't get it. This should work.
Just subscribe.
It says desecrated modifier is 65. Omen is incompatible. Why? It says 65 on POEDB. And these are 64. Level is too high. Okay, I mean, I was able to do a suffix, I'm just not able to do a Kurgle. Very interesting. I don't know, I mean, I guess we'll just hope. What I wanted the most was like, armor applies to chaos or cold and chaos. I don't know if it can even get that now. That is pretty high cold res though. So it is an upgrade. And it was pretty cheap. So that's a nice upgrade for me. So I can potentially get some chaos resistance now. Lich specific desecrates is only for weapons and jewelries. No, I'm pretty sure that's not correct. I'm pretty sure that's not true. I don't think that's true. It's big up on res. They are. Fuck. No, I don't want to do Heart Crisis F. No interest. Okay. Are these super cheap? Wait, no, they're actually not. They're actually used now. Oh, nice. Huge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, kind of nice helmet now. Kind of nice helmet now. Now... I wonder how much is... Not Tech Rod. What's the chaos? Toddy. Oh. But I do think that's the best thing I can do right now. I think we set up some buy orders. 27. It's 254? Is my math bad? Yeah, correct. I'll set up some buy orders for Toctatis. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Try that. Oh, Takati. Thought it was Taktati. Yeah. Right. Ramen, thanks so much for the gifted subs, man. Thank you. Okay. I mean, if we can get those, that'd be very nice. Apprehensive of doing this. Go to exclamation portal, you'll get it. Alright, Waystone. There's like some Waystone ones that I want to try. That grant rarity. That grant pack size, that grant rarity. Are any of these worth anything before I waste them? Okay. They're actually kind of right. Why are we not getting the portal? If you go to the website and click that link, then you get the portal. Obviously, I'm assuming you've already collected it from the drops inventory. Well, I just answered you, Happy Bunny. Yeah, it's a lot more doable. Thanks, Single. How you doing? Good to see you. That's sweet. Oh, I should have used the tower on this map. Yeah, it looks like it. I just have an RNG playlist on. Oh, this is that. I didn't actually think it was this. Might be okay. So now we're in a bit of a race to see if our Taktati buy orders will fill before I die. You know what? This build would have been really good at PoE 1 Ultimatum. Like, unironically, so good at PoE 1 Ultimatum. It would be such a banger of a build for that. Oracium cups. The prisoner's manacles. I just bought one of those from any character. What armor do I have now? How did I lose so much armor? Oh, something's lowering it. I was like, what? That's a weird one. That's a weird one. A new belt would be pretty good, and I don't have a good implicit, do I? I should pick up belts more. I definitely get a little bit lazy in PoE 2 with picking up blue gear, where maybe I actually shouldn't. Is that a flaring? Wow. Oh, and that's good too. I need both of those. I need both of those. We gotta evacuate the map. Wait, are you sure? Are you logged in when looking at the portal and then clicking that link? Like, once you see it in your account? You've gone to your drops inventory, right?
Levy21 just subscribed.
Go on.
Wait, hold on. This is really good. This is an open prefix for Desecrate. We should definitely prefix Desecrate that.
All right, your order is registered.
I don't want to use the reroll omen. It's too expensive. It's like 100 chaos now. Yeah, the reason I didn't spec those nodes, Mythic, is tier 15s are kind of scary, and I don't need the extra damage. That is an upgrade for me. Unlucky. Need an ES craft? Oh no, tell me about it. I only had a 400 chest, I have like a 100 plus one. But yeah, I wanted the better clear speed basically. That's why I didn't take them. I did have them for a bit, and then these will be a lot of damage for me now that I'm doing the pin thing. Um. Oh no, there's a white heavy belt. Was being the keyword. I just keep winning with Thornskewer. I just keep winning with Thornskewer, dude. I don't even want Thornskewer. Who does? I do have a Thorns character. Actually playing it too. It's actually decent. Oh, Thornskewer to Quinn, and I'm stockpiling it. I'm just gonna be like, Quinn's shop. Wish they made the armor into PO2. Yeah, I wonder why that's not a thing. Wait. Did I vendor the crossbow? No, I kept it. The Nettle Ant Beast? The new haste commanding? No, tell me more. For leveling new characters, but it's not very good. Is that a third party app? No. It's in game. Just hit the left bracket. The default key. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Yems. I don't have level 20 yet. I think that's the reroll one, right? Do you know, considering how expensive it is remarkably common. Hey, especially in the interlude. Oh, I keep forgetting about the interlude. I need to go look for the thing too. I really gotta, like, after this map, I really gotta go to the interlude anyway. Don't try to stop me from mapping and remind me. Keep forgetting. I should look at more helmets. I mean, I can just chuck this in right now. My mortar cannon is 16. Wait, what? What the fuck? No wonder they're dying all the time. I think I can do both.
Cluster.
Wait, does my conversion really go up?
Spit out multiple smaller grenades.
Cause that'd be kind of good.
Cluster grenades. Spit out multiple cluster grenades.
Currently have 0. Doesn't have 0, it's 20. I'm confused. 0 to 20.
Cluster grenades. Spit out more.
So not currently level 16. This is weird. Anyway, I should have more damage now. Very odd. Very odd tooltip. I will get like a new level 19 gem actually. I didn't look if there's any quivers.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
You seen the Lich build they use the Nita to use life instead of relaying the crossbow? Yeah, I've heard it's very good. What did I want from here? Oh, gem. How much are these? Are these at a reasonable price now? Or did I save it for the Lich? They're 12. You know what? Fuck it. Do you think they're gonna make an Abyss crafting tab for your stash? Well, so they're always a little bit hesitant to give us tabs because we did give them quite a lot of backlash, rightfully so. Because what happened around Delirium is that 3 leagues in a row, they would put in a new league mechanic, and that league mechanic would always need a lot of stash tabs. There would be like 1 new stash tab per league. So people are pointing out like, well, if you're continuing this way, and Path of Exile is not really free to play, it's basically a subscription model. So they started giving us built-in stash tabs, and that was pretty welcome. So after that, they've been very, very reluctant to add new stash tabs. So I don't know, and I think they should be still trying to give us like in-game solutions to a lot of stuff, because like a lot of that is, it's very, very easy to just artificially create a problem and sell the solution. That's a very easy thing to do.
Who's next?
Man, these maps take a while, bro. So scared to progress. Keeps it interesting though. Next level should be pretty big for me as well if I survive. And also if the Taktaris sell. I mean, if I can buy Taktaris. Get me a lot higher. Man, I really want to try the exile thing. When the exile goes down the hole, is that a hard boss? Or is it like, am I just gonna one-shot it with this? I mean, it's obviously going core. The reasoning there is that it's so little league mechanics in the game right now, so they like can in a way like afford for things not to go core. So we're not really at that like discussion level, where they're like, this might not go core yet. It seems. It seems like pretty much everything will go core right now. It seems. I gotta play ads, chat. I'm gonna play some ads.
Find more Reach remnants for my research.
And then Ritual Gallery, yeah. I have to delete Ritual. I think Ritual does need some changes. I don't think it's terrible.
Maybe next time.
Let's start Act 4. Oh, nice. Enjoy, man. It's a masterpiece. Really enjoyable. Oh, I think I've left some rares. Maybe I want to do those first. Maybe I didn't. No, I think I cleared everything. Hello, Mr. Boss. Bye, Mr. Boss. Now he is fire resistant. How is that for damage? Like compared to like softcore players, like what do you guys think? I'm only level 88 as well, but not a big investment. Still feel like solo damage compared to like the actual hard bosses, but I guess for where I am right now, it's decent. Ferryman, let's do the Ferryman. I also want to find the beast that somebody talked about that has haste.
We meet.
Interlude. So we're in the wait, the glade, the refugee. It was here on the left, right? People said it's in Holton. Imagine if that reflected my actual damage back to me. Is it easy to find this thing? And what about the beetle thing? Did anyone have more info on the haste beetle? There's some boom thing in the interlude. It's also a permanent buff you can choose from. Boon thing. I've probably taken that. But there's a lot of permanent buffs you can choose from, but none of them are respecable. Or maybe one of them. Very, very few of them. There's the thing in Act 4 interlude. In interlude, there's a respectful one. Maybe we have 2 and 3 socket boots. 3 socket is very hard. So you need to find exceptional boots and while a 3rd socket. So is it exceptional or are they called something else? I can't even remember.
For 111 months.
There's like a things can drop with one more socket than normal now.
Do some sword fighting with Ushlongs.
Yeah, that's true. It is very similar to PoE1. I see this friend. How you doing, Rin? Thank you for the 111 months, dude. That's beautiful. 111. That's a long ass time, bro. Is this where the guy is? No, what's this? I'm gonna kill them anyway, just for fun. You know, they don't die that much faster than a tier 15 boss somehow. That's weird. That is odd. Wow, I actually got rewarded. That's odd that they died that slow when my 15 boss died faster. And 111 is the emergency call number in New Zealand. Do you know nearly every country reroutes 911 to emergency number because of movies? So many people call 911 instead of like the local ones. Like in Norway, it's 112. In the UK, it's 999. So wait, where's this like ferry? Wait, you guys said it was on the left, right? So since I'm on hardcore, it's on the right. You guys are softcore players. Germany's 1122, yeah. I do feel like 111 and 999 both make the most sense. Is that a joke or a hardcore map's mirrored? So, it sounds like a joke. I did not realize this was the thing until I did my collab with Angormus. But there are different layouts per season. Like, it's actually pretty static. You might have noticed that when you're making new characters, very, very similar to what you've seen before. There's a different layout for softcore, there's a different layout for hardcore, and there's a different layout for solo self-fun. So softcore and hardcore are basically mirrored layouts of each other. Very interesting. He's in the middle of the map typically. The only place I haven't explored. Nice bot man now. Unless you're gonna make Edie. I'm gonna say bullses. Yeah, I mean you can try it out. Like it's very noticeable early. It's also very noticeable that where it's the most noticeable is you know, after fighting the Friarden Prince the first time, softcore players go bottom right. Because I noticed when I was doing the sponsored event, we were playing softcore, and I was so confused because on soft hardcore it's always top left, and people in the chat were spamming bottom right, and I'm like, it's not bottom right. Wait, it's just like 3 runes. Does he ever restock? Like, does he restock every time I level? Yeah, create iron runes. I can no longer defend nor recommend World of Tanks to everyone. The 2.0 update that they released makes it so pay to win. Makes it worse, and the balancing wing of tanks have been power crept by new tanks. Just saying that if anyone ever comes by, if you would play the game. Yeah, I do get a lot of sponsorship offers of both World of Tanks and the other War one. Not Warzone. It's another similar game to World of Tanks. I don't know what it's called. I usually just decline them. War Thunder. War Thunder and World of Tanks try to sponsor me a lot. Right, okay, what about this beetle? You guys were talking about a beetle. What was this beetle? I'm gonna do this and then Moment of Sun. Turn 13 decks. Maybe do like a level 12 gem at 13. Well. Did they remove pack size and increase variety of item quality mods and map? So, yeah, they're all negative mods now. Third act, first zone, Ashen Forest for Beetle. Third act. Huh? Oh, interlude third act, right. I see. I was so confused. I get it. I'm just dumb. So where is it in the zone? How am I taking that much damage in the campaign? I'm taking like... Oh, is it this thing? What's it called? Do you know the name of it? Frozen Mandibles. Does it have a special name? Or is it called Frozen Mandibles? Is he here? What is this thing? Is that it? Was that the beast that I killed? Oh no. I think I killed it. It's a big ant with... Oh, okay. Very noticeably different. was a good taste, thank you. How good is the Lich build S tier? Yeah, especially on hardcore, because it's so tanky, so safe, good visual clarity, it just has a lot going for it. Oh, is he here? Oh, I see. Is it that thing? Maybe not.
Mr. Dex just
Come out of the ground? Is it this thing? But there's a... The Netherland. You're a Netherland. Oh, maybe it's down here. Nope. Ah. Ender Aura. Breaks armor. Ender Aura and breaks armor. That sounds kind of useful. Alright, cool. That actually sounds kind of useful. It's useful enough to keep. Go get another one and do it again. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. The next sub goal, by the way, at 15k, we're gonna give away 5 $60 PoE supporter packs. I bought like a bunch of supporter packs to give out to you guys. Extra ad incentive for you guys for picking me as your Portal streamer. Does he give haste out? It looks like it. We'll see. Aimer. Oh my god, dude. Typing with one hand. Did I price take that for softcore? I've never ever sold an item on softcore, my dude. Sorry. I am not him. Is drops live? Yeah. There are new drops now, right? Are the new drops not live yet? Or when do they go live? Not yet. Why are you keeping them for us? When do they go live? Starts Monday. No, it starts on Friday. But it's on Friday. It's Saturday. Tomorrow is new drops. What time? It's supposed to be on Saturday. Fall resistant. Chaos resistant. Man, it's such a cool looking bug as well. And you can make loads of dumb bug jokes. Like, dude, this is so buggy. All damage shocks. Honestly, that's probably the best one I'm gonna get. Man, that might, unironically, this thing is so close to the start, it might be really good to farm. Mythic, if you're like not in maps yet, unironically might be good to farm. Those are really good boots if I desecrate them. If I desecrate and hit MS, they're at least high on ES. It does look like Fireman restocks. I bet you it's every
Line
time you
Drive
level.
24
You
just
probably want to go back
subscribed.
there and buy them whenever you level up. I maybe want. Is there a way to do splash damage on a auto attack? I actually don't know. Is there any like splash or like strike? No, but for my minion. When they heavy stun an enemy. I think I just do faster attacks. And we try this, and then we do shock. Alright, my lovely. Can you tell me if you're a financial what 8 points you would take? Yeah, so I am. So I can show you. So I took these. So I took always 4 rituals, spawn faster, irrelevant for my build. Reroll an additional time, and then I also took this one. It does make it slightly harder, but not a lot. Wait, oh no. Wait, I don't get it. Oh. Interesting. It costs slightly more spirit. But wait, it's 24%. Okay, it's shocking for 30%. See what it shocks for now. Like, does it actually? Yeah, okay, it actually gives me 10% more. So I really need that, like, Brutus Brain thing. This is straight up just 30% more damage for me. And it looked like he had haste. I lose my Mirage Archer. I don't really have anything good to put. Yeah, I have nothing interesting to put Spirit on, so I don't care. I'll just have 50 Spirit. Fucking irrelevant. Actually, we can do something. I have an idea. I have an idea. The Herald of Ass with Vitality. Wait, you got double haste aura? Time of need? Nah, it's fine. I'm too lazy. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Alright, my beautiful chat. We are going to try a Ravine.
I'll post it right away.
Yellow. I want to stop being so fucking scared of Chaos Race. This will help quite a lot. I really, really want to... Says lightning. They could do one more there, but I'd rather just get a new one. The boots aren't that good. We'll try. Life, 100. Movement speed, 20. I know it's the #1 stat, but I don't move that fast anyway. Twice, 35. And there's nothing. It's crazy prices on everything, bro. actually crazy prices. I mean, honestly, this is worth buying for 5x and chaos spamming because chaos aren't as particularly expensive. So like, you know, at least that could, I can vision craft. I removed the cold res. I have no idea what I removed. Remove the life. RIP. How do you bring market up like that? Backslash. Dude. Am I the only one who finds it a struggle to roll maps that don't have cancer mods? I really feel like they're super heavily weighted. I'm much better luck when I just alch? Oh really? Maybe I should be alching my maps then. Maybe you're right. Wait, what was Ravine again? Fuck, I can't remember the boss of Ravine. Does Haste Aura affect your totems? Well, I should be getting both from this one. But I don't know if it affects it. Blackjaw? Cool. Come in there. Okay, YOLO. And I wish I had just like slightly more fire resistance. This does have 32. What if I do... What's the quality? Catalysts. Are these like findable? Wait, hold on. What's the price here? Wait, I have to pay 7 exalts per? Oh wow, that's actually quite expensive. Can they fix the haste on this beast? I don't know. Yes, they did. I don't know why people told me this still works after the patch. I do think this will be better damage for me though with the guaranteed shock. Because it's a 30% more multiplier for me, and I am too lazy to have another way to shock. I can actually have one. Now, the ground effect's kinda annoying. Hardcore. Yeah, I don't know, people tell me this like still worked after the patch, but it very clearly doesn't. Source, me. It is not clearly working. So, I don't know, like, haste is nice. I do like haste too. I probably will start leveling ED today. Then I'm gonna continue right away on the Thorns character. I have found a crazy amount of Thorns here though, so kinda keen on doing more Thorns. And honestly, I watched Quinn do King of the Mist today, and obviously it was tier 1. I thought it was tier 2, and then I was like, what the fuck, this build's crazy. But it was tier 1. Still really good though. Nice, dude. I actually have some damage now with the 30% shock. The help. If you can handle the mechanical intricacies of Thorns as a retired boomer gamer, it will be hard. It will be hard, for sure. Definitely one of the great woes of the world. But always redefines the meta. Have you not seen his titles? That's what he does. And how is this news to anyone? This is scary. I don't know why. But I mean, if I die, I'm okay with that. Like, if I die, I die. I hate this grunt effect because it doesn't look like it's mine. How many perfect exalted orbs have you guys found? Wow. That hurted. Three. 4. Some juicers. Some juicers here. Dude, I really, wow, he died fast. I really wish that, they would spawn where I want them to spawn. You know, I really like that they spawn with, like, gear with runes and stuff. It's so small, but I think it's so cool that they have runes. It's so cool.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is neat. Like Coast today. Accuracy rating is doubled. Is that used for any accuracy stack or anything? Probably not. No. As in my peak. Probably not used. Wow. Hello? What are these rings? Wow, that's a very... I don't have anything needs additional skill slot ring, but I feel like that's easily one divine.
I'm sure someone will want that.
This one's quite nice. Really Celicos? Meteor Shrine knows one shot at me in a map with -12 all rest. Yeah, I mean that'll hurt. Siege crossbow. Oh, I need a Red Bull. At some point. Wonder my screen doesn't register. Oh, I just realized I have very little quality on my stuff. Do I even have quality on mortar? I do. Not on cluster grenade, but I feel like that's not that important. I think it's got so slow CDR. I don't even finish a single time. Okay, definitely want that. These are super important on Hookcore. Wait, oh my god. I did not omen stacked like that while active. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna buy these two and forgo some of the stuff that's already in here. They're actually decent. That's new? Yeah, that's so cool. Dude, you know, that's why, in my opinion, PoE is such a hard game too, because it changes so much. More than most games. And like, now it's gonna be more confusing with the differences between PoE 1. Like, oh, how does that work in PoE 1? Like, think about like PoE 1, right? Like, you can pen negatively. In PoE 2 you can. Like, there's just so many ways to like, it just works differently. Everything works so differently. Fucking Omens is crazy, dude. I feel bad for new players. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, at least new players don't have an expectation of understanding everything. A lot of new players are happy just direct like monsters, you know? Dude, I am out of good Augs. I wonder how much they cost. People are usually good about helping, yeah. Honestly, like, ARPGs in general are very helpful. Especially when players are about to quit. I feel like a lot of people very often... Oh, shit, cool. A lot of players are very, very, like, nice when they're about to quit an ARPG. Nice, the shock really boosts my damage, I feel. Oh, nice, Godzilla. Greater X-Alt, that's huge.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Awesome, dude. Up here and doing the mill. You have sunglasses? IRL. You got the brass dome. What's that do? Isn't that really bad in PoE 2? I feel like it's quite bad.
Speak.
I wanna reroll both of those. Attack speed, attack damage. Alright, let's fucking go. Pin build up. I mean, pin build up is such an unnecessary stat because like our pin build up is crazy. Omen of Catalyzation Exaltation. That one is kind of cool. You just stack life on something and then exalt with life, I guess. I'm gonna want to keep it. I think that's underpriced. What are these? Any good flats? No, I think I just have one. Yeah, let's just reforge and hope. Accidentally cannonade. I think I have one more siege. Maybe this one's sort of irrelevant. Unlucky. Rubberducky. Is there ES Legion too? They removed most sources of being able to like sustain ES easily. Not 100% sure what's even left. How much are greater Augs? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's quite a generous price. I thought it would be worse. Can actually always use that then. Alright, here we go. A moment of Zen. Let me find a shitter tier 15 just so the item level is high at least in these items. Alright, 07 chat. Give me at least something I want. Something. Just one thing. This is my like 5th one. They've all been bad. Perfect Augment? It's better than Greater. Or do you mean how much they are? I thought Waystone doesn't matter. It is for the item level. Man, I wish I recognized items better in this game. Increase 5% faster. Never dissipates. I don't know if any of these are good. I actually don't think so. There's guys worth nothing. Yeah, worth literally nothing. Life spray, obviously awful at high level. Sanguine, awful. Apron, awful. I would take the tablet. This one's not worth anything though. Pillar of the Caged God. +2 life spray, not bad. You can use it until level 78, so I can guarantee you it definitely is bad at that level. Is Pillar of the Caged God still like doable for builds? What about this helmet? Kalgura's Arc. Infinite parry range. Honestly, these are so trash. I'm actually just... whatever. I don't get why they won't make life streak static. So what they should do with implicits on those unique items is that they should scale up to that point. If you find one at level 80, you should scale up with your character till 80. They shouldn't lock a high level... yeah.
Jank97 just subscribed.
Anything, Jank? Right, I don't know if I'm invested enough to care about the Fractured Lake. Alright. I need to go over here. But yeah, I should do this first. What do I care about the most? I feel like a ritual is what I care about the most. Is there any tablet that can give rogue exiles? Where's my socketables? No, that's not what I want. Fragments. Dude, I love that little soft glow. Roll hegemony. Is that worth? It sounds like it could be worth for farming. Alright, I just want to like craft. Get lettuce and go. Um, 16% chance to contain rogue exiles. Are tier 16s a lot harder than 15 now? I feel like somebody said something about don't do 16s. Maybe it was just Steel was saying don't do the bosses at 16. So, do I even have a lot of like, no, I don't really have a lot of Abyss stuff. I want to use this when there's Abyss stuff around. Nothing with Abyss right now. What other stuff do I care about though? Essence, I guess. Alright, why not? Deep Age. Are they like alchemists? Are tablets like a long-term scarab? Yeah, they're like a sextant basically. No one else having issues playing. I've not seen anyone complaining about it. Maybe someone. Usually people start saying streamer servers when they're having issues playing, so pretty quick. What did you give Templar if I asked really nicely, do you think? Yeah, very likely. I wonder when we get Templar. I think there's a chance that we get 2 classes next patch. Might be a bit copium, but like, it does sound from what we're hearing that they are very close in Druid, and that the other classes are a lot simpler. Druid does seem to be like exceptionally a lot of work. At least that's my vibe. I don't know if you guys agree, but I also could see that. I could see Druid being like a very, very complex class. Compared to other stuff. Just want to beat things with a flail. Flail is very cool. Tier 4 Rattling Scepter. Do you know, Scepters is probably what I found the least good thing of. I just got a +4, so... Are there any good essences for Scepters?
TV just subscribe.
Do we know what class is next? Druid. Druid was supposed to be in this patch. But to quote Jonathan, he said it's stuck in animation hell. So they're struggling with the animations for the Druid. It's the problem with that. Like it's a very they've said that the Druid is going to be the most complicated build they've released. So yeah, that's what they're working on. Armor good for mercenary? Yeah, I'm full armor stacking. I don't know, how did I lose 1,000 armor from something?
Overint just subscribed.
There are some sick ass elemental druid abilities. Yeah, I mean from what they've shown, right? It did look really cool. Sorry, was there any good scepter for essences? Allies in your presence deal 89 damage. That's definitely a W. Must be worth something. Oh. Wow. What the fuck? Is +4 that rare? They're literally like nothing. All I'm searching for is 80% and +4. And it's only good base. Wow, there's only 28 just +4s. I guess mana is completely useless though, but you could annul that, maybe. In double homogeneous craft it for guaranteed 3 or 4. Yeah, we should add spirit. No, there wasn't a single rattling for sale. Yeah, I mean this would be a good fresher target for somebody, but I'm not a minion build, so I'm not interested in crafting it further. I'm just trying to think like how much can I charge for it because there's nothing for sale. This might be something I actually should not reduce the price on initially. 3D. Well, the thing is, the cheapest right now is this. Is 5 divine. And they're all on night. That's on Purity of Lightning Scepter. But it has spirit. I mean, it's got desecrated spirit. You can get that on the one I'm selling. I think I listed for at least 6.
Seems like a good deal.
It's crazy how little there is for sale on hardcore. My 200 spirit scepter with ally crit chance and ally it's like the only one on software. That's crazy. That's dude. That's very cool. Yeah, no, it's kind of nuts. There's like just very little for sale here. I wouldn't get greedy. They've been sitting here for a while. That is true. But I can always start at 6. They're also bad bases, right? So I can always start at 6 divine. And if it doesn't sell, what I do is I lower it every day, right? For the most part. So like, eventually I'll have it up for 1 Exalted Orb. You know? If it doesn't sell... Especially when it's a very... It will send for 1D, but that's still 1D that I didn't have before. I'm not unhappy about 1D. And like, people can always message me and counter offer. Can I give you 1D? No. Hey, doing Gucci? So, Gucci, have you heard about the race that I'm like trying to make happen? It's not like 100% confirmed yet, but we're working towards making it happen. And like, I'm sending your ex-racing partner. He's going back to Australia. So maybe you can make a team with him. Like the good old days.
Tetsuru just subscribed.
I'll let PV2 confirm. No, I won't do that until we have a full campaign. Are we on a depressing music arc? We can change. I didn't really notice. I really want to listen to this again, and then we'll play something else after. I'm super into this song. Oh, it's good music. Oh, you just got... I switched it just for you. Yeah, I'm hardcore trade. I haven't super enjoyed SSF. What do you think about the event, Gucci? This is some fun? Wow, nice. I'm glad to see you as a tourist. I didn't think it was a great idea making a visit during peak tourism period. I gotta wait for it to be less overcrowded to truly embrace the native culture. I think you'd enjoy it. You might as well try. It's super fun. Fellow tourists. Are you gonna rush to come in with leveling gear? Yeah. I will. Glad you're not uplifting? Well, I'd be dead. Right? I would literally have been slain. Still moving to Australia. Oh no, it's just come back to like visit family. I'm moving. What do you think my build, Gucci? You know, I really did not think... Man, I recovered so little, listen. I really did not think we would have worse visual clarity than PoE1. I don't know what that is, Carrie. No, it's not moving back. It's just going on a holiday to Australia to visit his family. Where the fuck is the last ritual? God, I love haste. I mean, sprint. I'm getting kind of good at like navigating with it too. And boy, well, so I thought it had inherent haste because somebody lied and said even after it got bug fixed, the ant still has. And now I'm too lazy to change it, so I just got one with shock. So yeah, no, I have no reason for having this over any other beast right now. It's kind of annoying. I mean, he's pretty speedy though. No, there's no text extension for PV2. But if I'm the ants, it's in like Ashenwood or whatever it's called. In the one of the first areas of prologue. Alright, anything good? Chaotic Rarity, that is a good one. I do want to reroll more, but I actually want to just buy these now. I'm very close to making a new character too, so it's like, how much do I want stuck in Ritual, you know? Honestly, it's easy to craft despite everyone's going thorns. Yeah, I mean, I got some crazy thorns here today. And I do have a thorns character. I don't super love the playstyle, but I also surprisingly don't hate it. Like, they made thorns surprisingly good, I would say. That's my take on it. It is surprisingly good. Look at what I found today. I found this. Tier 1 Thorns, Tier 2 Ellie reduction on an Ornate plate, which is obviously a good base for Thorns. I bought this for 10 exalts. I was like, there's no way this is not underpriced. Tier 1 Thorns on an OK shield with Tier 2 Ellie. And then I identified Tier 2 Thorns with Tier 1 Life and Tier 3 Fire. So I've like gotten some really substantial Thorns here today that is probably never going to be used. I want to try King the Mist again. Brother man.
I'll post it right away.
So I have a question, chat. I have a question. Damn it, I need one more. What was my question? Yes. They still made it so that everything can drop from King the Mist at any level, right? It's just very low chance for the best item at low level. Is that how they did it? See how much damage we have now. Oh wow.
Nothingness approaches. Traveler's pain.
Okay, my totems are visibly surviving a lot more. So wait, is Ingenuity still the best drop? I didn't think that was very good anymore. Like, I have had Ingenuity already. Oh no. I run into a dead end. Oh, here it is. What's on? What's on? Oh, fuck. I probably underpriced it. Oh, I shouldn't have listened to chat. The thing is, it's so hard for you guys to price things on hardcore, because you don't understand how bad trade is here. Well, at least I'm rich. Wow. Wow, my damage has skyrocketed since last time I was here. The shock makes such a big difference. I don't even know the shock. It is 60. It is 60. And it's obviously it's a risk that it doesn't sell, right? So obviously selling it is way better than it burning in. For sure. For sure, you're right. But you're always gonna get a little bit of FOMO when something sells fast. Well, there's just nothing good for sale. And very, very few people can do high maps. Oh, that does feel good though. Right, now I really need a perfect exalt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Hard and softcore runners are very different. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is the worst I've seen it though. 100% increased thorns damage. This is sort of the worst I've seen it because it's like, it's so extreme right now. It is kind of nice though. Like, it feels awesome to be playing hardcore. Like, almost anything you find is worth something. Hi Vanguarded, how you doing? Time for thank for the gifted. But like, it is also a little bit extreme when you're actually trying to get here. Lil Harrison. So I don't know. I do really like it, but also quite painful, you know. Map attempted, but it was completed a second ago. I must have left it early, maybe with like a. Oh, I definitely left it early. The deadly boss drops. This one, yeah, that's the one I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it. Wetlands, I can't remember. What's this? Ring. But yeah, no, I am trying to do those right now. Bear back. Also, it's worth more than 20 on hardcore, I think. I don't know, they're pretty crazy. Used to facing death at every corner. PV2, I have to focus.
Edgar Ryan just resubscribed for 3 months.
Yeah, I mean, on PoE 2, I very much have to focus. On PoE 1, especially with the way where I make my builds, like, very tanky, I don't even need to look at the screen. It's incredibly easy for me, and I don't really have any issues. It is quite a challenge. If there were any other boots I could get, I could corrupt it. Inidia Haster on Beetle manually. It's a bit stronger than the boar, and it's fast too. Yeah, but the shock aura. So the thing is, right? I don't play particularly. So I did consider that. I don't play particularly fast. Is one big thing, right? Like it is quite slow the way this playstyle works. And this gives me a massive single target bonus. Yeah, if you log out anywhere and you hold control when you're logging back into the character, it'll prompt you to do you want to log back down in town or hideout. Man, I'm so hungry for a rogue exile in my abyss. Have people in chat have multiple? Or is it like pretty rare? Also, how do you guys feel about the greater and perfect dual currencies? Like, I really like it. It's made me like picking up ground loot a lot more. I no longer dislike it as much as I did. I can stop hoarding and use the currency. I mean can't. I was worried it was going to be over. Like, if it's between this and alteration spam, I think I prefer this. I don't know about you guys. Well, like, alteration spam and recombinating is a cancer way of crafting. I hate the way we have recombinator in PoE1 right now. I hate it. And then the discerner is the 3 beside the item. Right. I don't know. That'll come though. People will improve on that. Did I skill it? Yeah. Your favorite band? Oh, nice. My favorite band is probably Sonata Arctica. Rise Against is very good. Honestly, we have not listened to Rise Against in a while. My ting! My ting! You know, I just quote Gucci every time. I should have used the drop sound.
My pockets are full.
Urgel's Leash. Gain Unholy Might? I don't think that's a good one, though. I don't know. I should loot the Vile Robe. Almost good, but not quite. Where do we get that beat? Ashen Woods or Ashen Vale or something in the interlude. You know, they've managed to get so many feel-good moments in the game now. This patch. Like, it's just a whole new game from last patch for me, at least. Obviously, there were people that enjoyed the last patch, too. And, so good. Such a big change. What's the name? Oh my god. Was that like the little bubbles on the ground? I didn't really see what hit me there. Thankfully I didn't insta-die. I'm tactician, so you have to use the pin for defense. Can't really see what's actually hitting me. Oh, that's great, but no vision, yeah. That's definitely a big part of the issue. I think it's those shitters with the mushroomy stuff on the ground. Some sort of... You know, I'm not a big fan of things that happen after a monster is dead. Can you divine desecrated mods? I don't see why not. So much alpha hazard in PoE2, can you see half of it? Yeah. I also can't believe they added like drowning orb as a regular thing. Personally, I think that was a bit crazy. A bit crazy. You should try Abyss as a melee build. I mean, I'm kinda melee in a way. Like, I'm very, very close to my enemies. Like, I do have to be right on top of them to put my totem down. It doesn't have very big range. Oh, I love this song. How fucking dare you, GGG? Yeah, Drowning Orbs, I was a little bit like... I don't mind Drowning Orbs as a boss mechanic. I thought it was crazy as a mob. Do you know, the other thing I really dislike mob-wise is, I really dislike the Reflect Shield guy. And like, I actually am a big fan of dangerous monsters. Like things where I'm like, shit, this monster is in the map. I'm not a big fan of like mobs that make you want to avoid an entire archetype just because that monster exists. You know what I mean? Have you done any tier 4 builds with this build? I'm not really interested. I have no interest in doing tier 4 boss. There are no tier 4 anymore, right? It's 3. I have no interest in doing a tier 3 boss on a life build, to be honest with you. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm sure it is, especially on softcore and with crazy damage. But I'm terrified fighting for my life, and I've invested a lot into defense. I don't know, there's a lot of things that just do like confusing damage to me in this map. I don't really know what I'm taking damage from. Do some slow-mo VOD review if I actually care. I think it's just the mushroomies on death effect. These are 10x. Give me like 10 seconds. I love pause. Hi, son of seven. Dude, you won't believe the thorn skier I found today. Like, no meme. You actually won't believe it. How you doing, dude? Sinistral Exaltation. That's what I need. Want. Just to find Hadron. Sounds like a Hadron Collider. It doesn't particularly accelerate me. Have you seen Quinn fight the Abyss boss on Thorn? No, I haven't actually. I haven't actually watched anyone fight the Abyss boss, and I have not encountered it myself. Honestly, I think like AoE would do me pretty significant damage on this build. But everything. Don't spoil it then, the boss is awesome. Do you think I'm going to go in blind to a boss fight in this game ever again? I'm not, by the way. After Black Star, I'm never again going into a PoE boss fight blind. Ever. Do it, you coward. Spoken like a true softcore player. After I did Black Star blind, and yeah, never again.
Fine, fine.
Hey, tier 1 thorns again. Put it in my thorns tab.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright. Have a Quinn 69 tab. That'll be nice. But these fast starters kind of sucks when fast starters are irrelevant. I could chaos it once. Please hit the fast thing. And not what I meant. Alright, dead to me. Right, so look at my thorns here that I found, son of seven. So I bought this for 10x. Not that I want to play thorns, but this was just 10x. I was like, there's no universe where this is not worth it. Tier 1 thorns, tier 1 armor applied. So I was like, this is like way too cheap, right? Or if I ever want to play thorns, this is just a banger. I identify this, so tier 1 thorns and tier 2 armor applied on an ornate plate. And then I rerolled tier 1 thorns. Tier 2 thorns. So it's tier 1 knife, tier 2 thorns, and tier 3 fire res. I actually have like 3 banger pieces, like actual serious endgame pieces of thorn skier. Kinda neat. So that's kinda neat. You know what? Let's do another King of the Mist. I like doing him at the lowest level. I don't have enough chaos rest to go above that. Also, thanks so much for the gifted subs, guys.
Would you even just subscribe?
Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip. Traveler's bane.
I love that they finally bug fixed this mechanic and we actually need to do it now. I know this like cheesy log out. Dude, how many people? Obviously, like, I logged out, I had mana issues, didn't know you couldn't log in this fight. How many people do you think logged out to try to skip this mechanic and break this set? Probably a lot, right? I just thought I'd get rid of mana loss, but Couldn't.
Cthulhu _ Elite did just subscribe.
Honestly, just actually okay damage now. Ethical as fuck. Oh, a lot of loot.
Me pockets are full.
Other gear that I care about? Probably not. Yeah, we don't care. My league started, I went in blind, ended up with almost identical build, no seizing gas grenade instead. So no, it's not hurting your damage. It's actually surprisingly good damage, maybe even better with gas grenade. But it's it's a cringe thing with like keeping the ignite up so that it's actually doing anything. That was quite rough. You know what? I should keep boots for accommodating. So yeah, that was like the only thing. Like there's no great way to automate it anymore because the helmet doesn't work the way it used to. That was painful. Like you can use the boots, you can use the rocket boots. But it's not as good as before. Nah, both of these are super not worth. Not my Linkin Park. I mean, I am not very attached to bands. I don't care who sings the song, either it's good or it's not. Dude, this thing keeps moving. I hate it. Stop moving.
Victor Cunhow just subscribed.
Lady Antebellum. So good. Alien Show was amazing. Did you watch all of it?
Notch on me helmet.
How long is it? Is it like one season? What's the TLDR? Like what's the synopsis? Like is it like aliens on planet Earth? Is that it? Not Lady Antebellum, Lady A now? I mean, it says Lady Antebellum dash need you now. That's literally what the song says. Yes, their rebrand failed. And also, if it's not Lady Antebellum now, what does the A stand for? Aliens. Lady Alien. Lady Anal. That's sketchy. I don't know. That like cancellation at least to me, just like screams bored white people to me. I very, 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 very rare. I just doubt that anyone was actually upset about the name Lady Antebellum. I very much doubt. That is... I would be very shocked. Very shocked. Bored white people have to be the best way to refer to that. Dude, it just reminds me of like the Valkyrie thing all over again. So like, Valkyrie, she's a really, really big streamer. But on her stream, she said, for real, no cap on a stack. And I shit you not, her own moderator pressured her into making an unironic apology video. And like, I didn't know what had happened, so I was just watching the apology video. And she was like, I am so sorry for the things I said on my stream. I didn't know only black people were supposed to say that. And I was like, I was sitting there like, did she just like drop an N-bomb? Like, what the fuck happened? And then I tried to get context, and like the clip, like people were like obviously making fun of it because it's so fucking dumb. And yeah, that's what she said. For real, no cap on a stack. And I'm like, ain't no way, bro. So is this your cancel? It was nice knowing you. Like, a lot of this is like self-canceling, dude. It's like, just don't be a cunt to people. Just don't be a cunt. It's like 7 ways of saying I'm not lying. I'm more offended by the apology? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's like, I don't know, like, I would be more offended by the apology too, right? Because it's like, how fragile do you think people are?
Fine.
Kind of thing. Oh shit, this could be a big one. Does it even work on a focus though? No, it doesn't. I actually have to wriggle it. And no, I'm wriggling Energy Shield. Oh, I should have done cast speed maybe. Hello, Albertini. I mean, that could be good.
Go then.
Antipsychotic. That's funny. No. Some people are crazy. Alright, the summit. We could desecrate a prefix too, but only if the suffix is filled up. Ooh. I didn't really want to desecrate. They are like not cheap.
Fine.
This has been on LSF a few times. I've been on LSF a lot.
We need to collect more lemons.
Very positive though. Like, people are very kind to me on LSF, and I also post there regularly. I don't know how much that helps.
Goodbye.
That one was funny. There's anyone else of this point? Non-streamers, yeah. Wait, I'm so confused. What's the goal here? Where the fuck is the last fucking thing? Give me the fucking clicky. I want to open the map. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, it has to be here, right? It can't go anywhere. No, I haven't found any. I've only found 2 or 3 of these. I'm chasing it. Where is my exile? I just really want to shove an exile down the hole and get that cool jewel. It just looks so cool. Beat me. Yeah, for sure. Do-do-do-do. Cannonade. If they're both Eskies. Are you still playing this build? I'm about to reroll. I'm just doing a little bit more maps. I am actually, unironically, quite enjoying it. And I think I have like sort of started having this like glazing effect on my eyes where I just like can't see properly anymore. So it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Hey, one more skill point for that. I don't know where though. Or where to get it. Which it is fun as hell. It is actually very fun. Like, obviously, yeah, it fucking sucks that the visuals are so loud. I mean, there's probably a lot of people in chat that are playing this will agree. It is a really fun build to play. And it's very special. Like, we haven't really had anything this cancerous in a while. No, MDX would pick this build right away. They should just make it less awful. Honestly, like, if I was GTD, this would be the sort of stuff where I would want to instantly hotfix. And just make slight, like, I would just go in and, like, tune down the explosion a bit. Just because I wouldn't want, like, this to be one of the main things people see on, like, Twitch. There's, like, fucking many streamers playing this. Like 4 or 5 of us. But yeah, I'm pretty close to at least starting my ED character. My god, this is so empty. Where are the rares? What is this map? Is Rupture always garbage? Or oh, it's because I've already tried to attempt it, I think. I think that makes it a lot worse. Nugi's build is also fire? Yeah, I saw that. Dude, there's no thing here. There's no runestone. Oh nein. Das ist nicht so gut. Yeah, should do Timbo. We're gonna do the final update on max roll page for this build. We put like a edit. So I'm just like importing my character. There's not much else to do, so you can just go grab it from that. Where's my build? If it reroll something really good. Funny. Freebird's so good.
For Doriani.
Boom. Oof. Start keeping rares though. If that got really high flat, it unironically might be worth keeping just because it has Chaos Press on it. I don't know how important Spirit is for the ED build. I think it is used though.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, where did it go off to? Huh? Oh, I see what's happening. It's uncompleting the map. Like the spirally thing. Do you know what? I'm just gonna fucking run. I'm just gonna fucking run through a tier 8. It's actually uncompleting the map. I've definitely done that. I saw that was green last map. Oh, do you know what I want to do? I want to go check if the ferryman reset, because that would be an interesting thing to know.
Time is of the essence.
Hello again.
Let me go see, because that'd be a cool thing to know, man. Holton. He never resets. I don't believe you. But we'll see. It didn't reset.
Extend just subscribed.
I should have believed you. Extend, thank you. Alright, at least there's more rares here. Resets between characters? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that's really resetting, but yeah. It's fair. Alright, let's just run through this map. It's like low level. Are you zoomed in a bit? No. I am larger than normal. I am large. I am very large. Okay, that's it. I am large and in charge. Yeah, have they finally put in like the demigod cosmetics that make you larger? You can't really get them much anymore. They're like hundreds of mirrors, but wait, is there really no? Could it be somewhere else? Could like the henge be like anywhere in the room? The henge in the room with us right now? I guess it's always at the boss. Oh man, where's the henge? What's the point of following this thing? Oh, it's open now. Right, okay. That was cringe. The greatest henge of all.
Find more priest remnants for my research.
DDD needs a slider to lower player skill visuals. I've been asking for that for a very long time. Alright, let's see if we make tons of money. You know what to do from here? Should you just do like the... No, it's not locked yet. Like, it's not unlocked yet. I don't understand, bro. It won't open. But I've done every map around now. Brother, man. It even has a road now. No, that's a bug? I'm so sad. These are worth something. So that is a bug then. I think I fucked it up myself though, because I do think I saw a thing and I didn't press it. Ah, okay, that's annoying. And it's bugged here too. And as oh no, this is not bugged. This needs an idol. The line is going through the tower. No, it isn't. Also wasn't there last map. That sucks. Alright. That was sad. Do I have any other boss? Like totally boss? Can I like search? Do I have to look? Do I have to search with my eyes? You were able to open it? Okay, cool. Then I don't have a problem, do I? That's awesome. Let's go do the boss. Oh, wait. Kill me. Alright, I think we're gonna make a new character. Yeah, let's make a Lich. Is there any like good max roll planner for ED early? I'm to the Amazon. Never had one. Or do you mean like what I'm doing it in the game? It got nerfed. Dude, this MDX goes so hard, dude. I'm so happy with the set. It looks so cool. I was asking if there was like a max roll planner for it. For like early game. Make me the last one. Grab the space. Yeah, I like Lance, so use that. I just need a planner. Does Lance have a planner? This is a full guide.
Jiggy Ninjvogt just subscribed.
I don't like that it's blue. There we go. It's Witch, right? The Witch Lich.
Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your life.
Do I miss Valspark? No, not particularly. I don't really get particularly attached to builds. In the same way that I like some people will make their also Margor, I think with the 3 months on YouTube. I will just play a build as long as it like for example, like whenever EA gets nerfed and stuff, like I love trying new builds. I prefer that builds always stay strong for 2 patches. So like I could never do what Pox does of like only play Righteous Fire. Like I did have a Righteous Fire cycle for like a year or so. But I actually quite like just going through like phases of builds. Now obviously like there is a lot to be said for build comfortability. Because a build that's like 20% stronger, sorry, weaker than another build can actually end up being stronger for you just because you're so confident in what that build can do. So like I had stages of like Blade Blast was a big thing for me in my stream. The thing that I played the most was definitely Valspark. I had 36 Valspark characters, so like nothing will probably ever come close to that. Like everything else, I've done less than 10 builds of anything else, but Valspark was cursed. That was a lot. That was a lot. Maybe too much. I usually like quite a lot of variety. But right now, like the thing I've been doing the most lately has been like Explosive Arrow, and I do quite like. I don't like it that type of gameplay as much in PoE 2 because, in my opinion, Ignite is trash. I don't really like where Ignite has ended up in PoE 2, and it's I'm a big Ignite enjoyer in PoE 1. I think Ignite is so cool. I really love the way it like tidies up the screen, and it just feels good. It's just smooth watching it proliferate.
Wind Up Terminus just subscribed.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Your other character proliferates fire because in her strain. It doesn't proliferate though, it just kills what it's hitting.
Is this all that remains?
Annoying. There. Got it. Oh, true. Is there a build you wish was meta again? No, I just roll with the punches. I just roll with the punches.
There's a beast in particular. Now, if you could channel your violence against this go well.
A kind leader.
Like I just kind of enjoy whatever. I just want to build that feels fun and has impact, has fun gearing. I'm pretty easy to please, to be honest with you. I don't make any filter. Ostrix and Marley interview by Burn. Yeah, that could be a good thing to look at. What he's doing with that. Ostrix makes some cool stuff. I also just want to like, I want to make like a just tried and true ED build right now to make a lot of currency and then just not look at anyone else and just figure out my own build kind of thing, because that's fun too.
Lowlife 555 just resubscribed for 4 months. Po
Thank you.
1 enjoyer, Po 2 curios.
That's awesome. I'll go regular Lich, I think. So happy you didn't go Deadeye, it's easy mode. Well, to be fair, I'm picking what I'm picking because I think it'll be easy mode, to be honest with you. Any other low level uniques that are good? Okay, right. Let's see. I'll start a navigator with you. Oh, nice.
Can I help?
Is there any like big pickups that are smart that I should be grabbing?
Oh, bye then.
Yeah, I'll definitely twink this for sure. Definitely one leveling gear. Ghost Wraith. Life Spike's too expensive at low level. Bit rough. Yeah, about that. I'm good. I'm not paying 60x for a Ghost Wraith. Welcome to Hardcore, boys. Welcome to Hardcore. I'm buying on a 3-link for early. Maybe I should. Whatever. Spirit's just kind of pointless now. Wait a minute. Yeah, I could do Spirit Chest and the shield early. That's not a bad idea. I can't remember what the shield's called though. I might have one still. What's the shield called, chat? Spell them a shield. It's a focus. Thank you. Oh no. Don't these go to 18? I sold one for way too cheap early. I knew it was too cheap too. Just try to follow one. Maybe they only go to 12. Oh, they only go to 12.
You definitely want
I'm gonna lend you mine. No, I think I looked at the wrong one. I thought they went to 18. But I'm gonna vow this one. I'll get one, thank you though. Damn, that's annoying. I probably don't want that. It was a 12 and I had that. Alright, let's see. 12. 9x. Oh, there must be some fucking 1x ones.
Just subscribed.
Stupid. But if you 1x them all, I'll buy this in case it goes double socket again.
I'll sort it.
You're doing what? That's funny. Enjoy. Bro. It's solid. It's fine. I'm sure this is fine. It's fine to level with. Anything else that I care about while leveling? Wanderlust? Requires level 11. No, I don't think I want those in hardcore. They have no res. I actually don't want that.
I've been waiting.
Alright. Dude, I feel like I pick up so many support gems, but they just get eaten. Like, where do they go? Where do they go, dude? Right. Anything crazy for leveling Contagion? Maybe prolonged duration? Yeah, I know I need Unleash. But I do have 2 more supports. Maybe faster casting. What's the cast speed? AoE help spread? Yeah, I guess we'll do magnified area for the last one. And send 80 damage? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. What's profanity? If you have it in, oh, the support gem. Give a corpse unused. That's fine. Yeah, so you can claim it at near drops inventory, and then once it's there, go to the link and I smash my portal, and that should help. Thank you again for the gifts.
Death and decay. I will feast on your soul.
What did on Q? I don't know. Man, it does so little damage. I don't think we have damage until 3, so we wait with any single target. Why level 2? That's when that's the level you start at when you make a new character. Crown of Thorns. Lose 5 life, pain attunement. Eh. Yeah, I'm gonna be going 80 Contagion. I'm pretty excited about it. +1 skills fun. I do have 200 spirit. I guess I should just use spirit for something. Right? I should throw on some like, what's the easiest? Is it just Arsonist? But like, what's the best clear minion? I'll have enough single target and clear. I don't really need minions. Crown of the Victor. Oh damn, Dexter, that's rough, dude. Rough, dude. It's 1 divine, 15x. Wow, that is a nice leveling item. Life and mana kill. Mini ever leveling? No, I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna level with 80. No.
More mana.
I ran out of mana potions. Need level 3! Fun div, hardcore sucks. Yeah, I mean, alternatively though, it is not without upsides, right? Because, yeah, the prices of buying things are rough, but it also means that when you find things, they're actually worth something. I've heard quite a lot of my softcore friends are saying like almost nothing is worth anything on softcore. It's good and bad. They are like there's not, both of them are not like downside only.
The darkness subsides. What a pity.
Alright, let me try to go get ED. I do one map and make 0.5 to 1D worth stuff. That's on hardcore, right? Also I need to play ads. 6 required. In hardcore, yeah. I'm gonna play ads real quick, chat. Oh, nice, Raygon. Awesome. That'll be fun. I'm excited to play ED. Like, I did try ED. I can't remember if it was the last patch or the patch before that I tried ED, but then it was not super fun. There wasn't a lot of there wasn't a lot on the tree for kill skills, so that was like not super enjoyable, that patch. It was 0.1? Yeah, I can't remember. I just remember I didn't enjoy ED the last time I played it. It was like really okay for leveling, and then you just hit like a massive wall when it comes to damage. Oh, nice finger, dude. Very good. Level 4, I need level 6. Here takes my time too, and I want to check Hell Is Us. What is Hell Is Us actually? I've seen people talking about it, but I'm not really sure what the game is. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a build. I'm a witch. I want wands, shields, foci.
Blood, bones, and
Very good.
rust. Death.
What if I jam on hardcore? Good luck. No, I'm good. Thank you. I actually have some. I'll buy whatever else I need. I'm not like poor anymore. You know what I really need is a mana on kill. That would be nice. What's like a good mana on kill item early? Mana per enemy kill, level 10 or below. Okay. I want that. No, Riska. An additional curse. Huh. Trade filters. Max 5x. Excellent. I mean, this one has res. This one has life and res. Oh, I want both of those.
You definitely want that one, right?
Well, Chris is a YouTuber now. He makes YouTube videos. YOLO. No spell damage though. Maybe I don't bother buying that.
Thanks for the chat.
I want some mana on kill. It just feels nice. I am using quite a lot of mana already. Very noticeable. Whereas this should feel really nice. Go, go. Spawn. Spawn level 6 before the boss. It doesn't take forever to kill. It is just nice watching something spread and kill people.
Impudent undead.
Just soothing. It is really nice to deal a direct damage build too, but like, dots are nice.
You should have served me.
I guess late game you don't even use contagion, right? Armor scrap, worth a ton. Elite level 5.
Grows deeper.
It does the music? Thanks, man. I have just a very wide taste in music. I like a lot of things. Nice Becky. Dude, look at that spread. So nice. Just cozy.
Death and decay.
And then at level 6 I get that too, so at least I have a lot of life already. That's nice. Naked Horde Girdle. Chaos Mage, I'm not gonna be playing that. It's very hard to do on hardcore. There's like the only jewel for sale is 200 divines, and I don't have 200 divines. Is that, are the Legion jewels divinable in PoE 2 like they are in PoE 1, or do you need to drop it with Tech Rod? It is divinable. Oh, okay, cool. Then it's a bit more doable. Can you farm the duel? Yeah, but I have a life build right now, so like doing bosses, especially harder ones, is a little bit rough. I might be able to do the Lich if at the lowest level, because that might be okay, but yeah, it's life builds are a little rough right now. Alright, I sent Drain. Oh.
Lane Potato just subscribed.
Get 80 on right click now. I think I normally have contagion on E.
Very loud and very dull.
Alright. Well, could have taken that earlier. Spent so much trying to reroll? Yeah. Well, I mean, at least then it's better because on hardcore, it's like, it's very, very rough. Like, there was only one jewel of tech product for sale, and that's 200 divine. And then the other ones for like 20, 30. The non-divine ones. What do we put here? I usually do chain, but I don't have any chain.
Severus just subscribed.
The quality on debuff duration. Brutality, that sounds awesome. Still no chaos damage. I like that a lot. Swift and chain, trying myself. Yeah, I usually do chain. Less duration. Okay. Chain is massive quality of life, yeah. They do that.
It's not time to
Is there a
kill
better
more
chain now?
yet. please.
I would ask.
Any decks.
The tree must bend to my will now.
If you hit movement speed, that's kind of usable.
Go well.
Hey, I guess we gamble some rings.
Take
He's
a pun.
devious one.
Pretty.
Perfect, that solves my issue. Wait, can I buy +1 spell for early? That has dex on it. Let's go grab that. Oh, that's kind of cancer because it's item level 73. Bad thing I caught that. That would have been bad. And a strength. That was level 15, so that's not as bad. I can just wait with regaling it. Why is it bad? Because I could regal that or exalt that, and it could be required level 80 or 70 or whatever. Whereas I want it for this character. Oh shit! I got a perfect exalted orb. Hell yeah! How much are they on softcore? What about +1 proj on an Emmy? Yeah, that would work too. Either is fine. Wait, 40% less damage with a hit. That doesn't do anything, right? Oh. But it doesn't chain more because it doesn't get +1 chain. Okay, I need one more. Yeah, but like 200% more times of 0 is 0, right? So like I don't have an implicit chain on it. That's an issue. I'm just gonna put that for now. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Monster.
One more. Hell yeah. Alright. Monsters. Gonna get cold res. Yeah, I've done quality on both of my skills already. Da-ba-da, da-ba-da. So now my contagion does some damage on its own too. Your mom hungers. Good wicked, how are you? Just make this build eye friendly, I promise. I promise this build will be eye friendly. Dude, every time I kill her now, I think of the fucking carbot animation thing. So good. You know, I really wish Carbot would just make PoE 2 clips. And not just sponsored. Like, they're so good. That'd be so nice though. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. I like how they just like wither away. You know what I've always wanted an ARPG to do? I've always wanted an ARPG to do. Do anyone here play like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2? I really appreciated how like the acid skills or like the plasma skills would just melt enemies. Wait, what do you mean, linguist? DVD. ED chains? No, not by default. That's the problem. I'm boomer enough for those. Always wanted a ARPG, oops, to have a really good paladin class, but not super win. Oh, like Lost Ark, but not super pay to win at the same time. Yeah. Do you know it was interesting? Like when Lost Ark first came out, people were like me and a few other creators were saying like this is the giga pay to win, and so many people were like giving us like, I still got a lot of hate as well, but like so many people got like so much hate for saying Lost Ark was pay to win. And people were like, you only need to play 18 hours a day. It's like, oh fuck. That was a wild one. It's like, I'm playing 18 hours a day and I'm fine. It's like, okay. Dude, honestly, the honing system was so crazy. Really good game though. What about all the other stuff? Yeah, Hearthstone flashbacks when people say it's not pay to win. Yeah, I mean, people just have like very different definitions.
At least he died in a place he loved.
Very different definitions. If you want to identify something on the fly, is there? You don't want to go back to town.
My family has been abducted.
Looks like you'll go up. Baseline gaming history, 99% chance to hit an XCOM. Yeah, that is definitely a rough one. That is a lie. Yeah, I'm gonna go ED. I wanted something not as cancer. Oh dear.
Fallenst 1818 just subscribed.
He has monsters. You haven't played Warrior? I haven't. I've just done Tactician. If you can find a way to make it less buttons later, let me know. This build? That is just one button. Whenever I'm looking at Steel, it looks like it's just hitting one button.
11 months. Not playing Potu myself this time around, but best of luck.
Oh, no, I'm nice. Thanks. It's a very good patch if you need a reason to start. Very, very good patch. Like, I was very in the, oh god, why is PoE 2 for me camp? Which is a bad camp to be in as a creator, because obviously one of the games I can see the most success on. So I was very, very despair last patch, but this is a banger.
Yes, my beloved.
I hate to put down a sister witch.
Is he playing hardcore again? Yeah, I always play hardcore. Always play hardcore. It is usually a rare event for me to play software. Don't like super enjoy it. I have a hard time enjoying it.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
Wait, what? Oh, I'm stuck behind urns. And chunk. Back to the beach, what happened? If only there was text on the screen telling you. If only. You know, this is like 2x. Might as well pick it up. 1x, not 2. Armor scraps are so stupidly expensive, dude. Contrast screen exposure build? Yeah. Pay to win means you can keep spending money for advantage. Pay to play, there's a buy-in. After that it doesn't yeah, I mean... Yeah. For me, personally, it all depends like how much money are the game developers trying to get out of me. And do I feel like fairly monetized? Like, there's a lot of games now that are like very, very clearly trying to get like $1,000 per player, like Torchlight and stuff like that. And then I'm like, that's a bit much. I don't like super want to do $1,000, and especially like when you want that kind of like per season, it's a bit too much for me. Evil 9? Eve's an interesting one. The game itself doesn't really do much to incentivize you buying GTCs and selling to other players. There definitely is a feeling that you can do that. But it's not the well, it's worse now with like skill boosts and stuff, but it didn't used to be as bad back in the day. Is there any pay to win features in PoE? So it's the stash tabs, but it's very once you've spent like $60 on Path of Exile, you realistically are completely fine.
Give it a rest.
That is it. So it's got very good monetization. Most people feel very fairly monetized by Path of Exile.
I don't take orders from you.
That's the important part.
Cemeteries.
Yeah, I mean, even playing for $20 is doable, but playing for 0 is very rough. Torchlight is rough when farming strategies are based on the loot box items. It has gone very pay to win now. Like, I was initially taking sponsors from them. And they were making it better. So I was taking sponsors, but then they started going in a direction I wasn't comfortable with. So, yeah, I didn't really want to keep doing Torchlight personally. I've turned down a ridiculous amount of money from Torchlight now. They made it better? I mean,
Your dreary little
I
tale
hate all
is
this.
over.
They're gonna... They make it better and better and worse, right? They're... It's quite rough. Now, I do actually think the complete free-to-play experience in Torchlight is better than the complete free-to-play experience in PoE. Like, PoE is very much like, it's a free demo, but if you want to play, like, I'm sure some of us have friends that play for free, and it is, playing literally for free is quite rough. $20 fine, but literal free is quite rough. So that's unideal.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this.
Yeah, it's all about systems.
Potato Nations just
Some issues? Yeah, for sure.
31 months. Highs is, hope you are doing good, smile.
Another corpse to
Like, it's definitely not the most predatory game out there. But I do think it's a bit too far right now. It definitely stings to turn down hundreds of thousands of dollars from Torchlight. And we are literally over that amount now. Like, it's around the 150k mark that I've turned down now. It does sting a bit. But I hope that one day they'll make their monetization better. The problem is that nearly every other streamer says yes. Oh. They just have so much money to throw at it. It is rough. I mean, basically, the more predatory a sponsorship is, the more you make. Just depends how willing are you to sell out your audience. Just like most PoE creators don't take very predatory sponsorships, I'd say. I haven't seen anything like really bad from PoE creators. Really appreciate the way you do sponsorships. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. I don't understand the question, Mikos. Like, was there any like goals I had to reach or anything? No, it was just a flat amount to stream the game. Well, I mean, that's like literally 2 years of declining their sponsorships, right? Not like a quick thing.
another corpse to serve me.
Oh, no. No, these are just different times, like every launch. Like, I've declined like 5 different launches now. Add individual items on the website. QADB? Or what are you looking for?
Smash Slice just resubscribed.
Does somebody type in chat what sponsorship you won't do anymore because they got too pay to win? Oh, it's just talking about Torchlight Infinite. And I genuinely, it does suck a bit because I genuinely do think the game has a lot of good things to it. It's definitely a sponsorship thing that I would like to take when they, if they ever lower it again in the future. But it seems to be getting worse, not better. Oh, click on modifiers. Do you know, I actually thought Undecember was even better, but there the monetization was even worse. Like, way worse. That was terrible.
Return to nothing.
I think it's the best RPG gameplay-wise on the market, but God, it's a mobile game? I mean, no, I would definitely not argue that, but... The new PC UI will be interesting. Yeah, I mean, they need things like that. And, like, what I suggested to Torchlight was they have a bit of the same thing going on that like GDD does in PoE1, right? Where they do have a market, especially a Chinese one, that is quite happy to spend a lot of money and buy their pay-to-win stuff. So first off, a separation between like Europe and China is healthy there anyway, I think. But also, what you can do is you could literally have a separate ladder. You could just have like a separate realm where you cannot spend money on in-game stuff at all. And I still think there will be a decent amount of people playing the pay-to-win part, so they can still make money of that. But if Torchlight Infinite had a literal like no pay-to-win season, which I know they've done for events, so it's definitely possible. Yeah, but they can separate that one, eh? Like that I would be a big fan of. That's what I've been suggesting to them. Why would you not play that? There are people that want to pay to win in games. Like, I know several people, like when I play Albion, there are several people in my guild that pay to win. They were like, why do I want to bother farming for 12 hours when I can just swipe, work 1 hour? Like there's a lot of that logic. Like, yeah, 80 contagion. Like a lot of people are very happy to swipe. In any game. No, I mean in Albion, I want to fight the pay-to-win players. If I could, I would exclusively fight the pay-to-win players in Albion. How do you think RMT impacts the PoE scene? Definitely quite a lot. Definitely quite a lot. In a big way. But that's not something you can consider as part of pay-to-win because it's not the dev doing it.
David Bardrox just subscribed.
Played Torchlight last season, was fun as fuck. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of good things going for them. It's definitely the sponsorship for me where it's the roughest thing to turn down. Because I know, like, the backlash is very minimal. I just feel like it is still too much for me. It is still too much for me. But yeah, they do have really good things. I mean, Favgun spent a lot, right?
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Wait, did I not? Oh, I'm missing one. LOL. A lot of PoE creators plays a lot. Like, it genuinely is a good game. For sure. I hate the Gooner aesthetics of TLI. Yeah, me too, dude. Just, like, tits everywhere. Like, who wants that? Terrible. Yeah, I agree, dude. I don't want to see skin in my games. What? Jiggle physics? Nah, I didn't know that. Why RMT impact a lot on PoE? I really want to understand your issue because I'm saying, because I see people saying that it doesn't impact it a lot. Well, it definitely does. It definitely does. There wouldn't be so much spam. And like, so a really, really bad thing is very often the ads on my YouTube channel and stuff will literally be RMT ads. Like the like banners and stuff that we don't have control over. And like GDD has to like, I usually just let GDD know and be like, hey, can you guys try to get this taken down? but like there wouldn't be this much advertisement, and like I as a streamer get asked for like huge amounts from those sites, so like they wouldn't be paying that much if it wasn't impacting the game for sure.
Darkness is mine. Never forget that.
Some creators are a bit too quick to gloss over the pay-to-win aspects in Torchlight and claim it's not a big deal. But that's always going to happen with players that play the game a lot, right? Because normally, or very often, as a good player, you will be able to maybe not need any pay-to-win in most pay-to-win games. Like, I'm sure loads of us in this channel are like, yeah, I could absolutely play a pay-to-win game and not need to spend money. Like, I'm doing that with Albion. But, like, that's the problem, right? That's a big part of it. It ends up preying on the people that aren't either as good as you or can't put in those amount of hours. So, like, great example is, like, Albion, right? There were several people that started when I started that like they felt the need that they needed to swipe to catch up to other people, whereas like I'm a no-lifer, I don't have a problem with it, but I wouldn't say that makes it not pay to win just because I didn't have to spend money. So I don't know, I just try to like be very, when I'm talking about stuff like that, I just try to be very upfront about expectations. I think that's the most important part.
This hooded one. What would you like?
In my opinion, anyway.
To the cairns.
You can have one and use fully system mechanics or not? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like, that's the type of stuff they would need to fix for the game to be viable for someone like me. I'm definitely not a fan of that. I did have some meetings with their team and stuff. They have a lot of cool ideas and stuff. Man, there's some support gems that work on this thing. Is presenter armor applies to LA damage worth taking over, for example, lightning res? I mean, you want to be res capped for sure. He's level 3 for that. I'm actually getting a little bit low on some support gems. Maybe like in KOE. I don't know. What else do you put on this thing? Maybe nothing. I don't think I have enough for anything. Rest cap is not that important in softcore. Sure. Good if I can get enough of most things, but some of the rare pets are fucked, impossible to get for to play. Yeah, and that is like where that's why I started drawing the line. Like, I do think the game has a lot of good things, but it is what it is. Show us your slash stats. I'm on hardcore. 0. Oh, you mean the guy with the res? Never mind. I'm an idiot. This is less important to res cap on software. Still need res for sure. The road, yeah. Aw, dude, Undecember, straight up the best mobile game I have ever played. I was still blown away that that was a mobile. If that just didn't have dog shit monetization, that's the craziest thing to me. Like, it literally would have been an ultra S tier ARPG. Actually, ultra S tier. Yeah, I have, but I only got 11. Rondell. Oh, I do have a Rondell, but that's a big cancer to use on hardcore. I don't want the rest issues. Man has erased horse scrolls? No, I have not played horse scrolls. Blazing but true? Yeah, I mean, I just... So, that was an interesting one, because like, Torchlight and Undecember both sponsored me around the same time. For the first time sponsor. And Torchlight and Undecember I both ripped apart because of the monetization. Torchlight initially took the feedback and started making it better, which I was very impressed with, like, because they were making it better for a while. And then later made it worse again. Well, Lifespring is really... Isn't Lifespring just... Lifespring. And Undecember didn't want to work with me again after that, after I criticized their monetization. +1. Oh, it goes up to +4. I see. But there's no, like... Oh, there's a +3, but it's 1 to 1. Oh, thanks. Is this me or is this mic weird? So, I'm using a worse mic than my normal one right now. Because, well, it shouldn't sound weird. You're the first person to remark on it. But it's not like my normal mic. Something like my mixer or something broke. What's the RPG on mobile? So the two were Torchlight Infinite and Undecember, but they were both like super predatory, pay to win. So if you're wondering like how bad Undecember was, and I've heard it's gotten worse somehow now. Which the game itself, by the way, Ultra S tier. It's you could unlock each character's inventory, max inventory, for $68 per character. So not like stash, not like PoE. Inventory, like this. To max that, it was $68 per character. Just crazy. How bad is the pay to win in Torchlight Infinite? So it's the best PoE analogy, and Ed seems to play a lot, so he can probably like shed some extra info. But imagine you could buy 200% quantity for money.
My would-be executioner. And so, who is the true master of death?
Taking away creator support for rotating the game is toxic spike? Not necessarily, because depending on what you want as a company, you aren't necessarily hiring the content creator for feedback. You're hiring the content creator to promote your game, right? Like nearly that's almost every company. Nobody is hiring content creators for feedback. It is generally all about the promotion. You are buying a content creator as a marketing tool. So like most sponsorships will come with a boilerplate non-disparagement agreement. Especially larger companies. I always ask to get those removed, and 90% of the time they do remove it. But there was like one like really big shooter game. Was it Justice League or something? It was some sort of like superhero shooter that came out. They wanted to sponsor me, and then I asked if I can have the non-disparagement agreement removed, and they were like no. But I think that game failed already too. I can buy you. So well, I have like, that's sort of my brand, right? Like I've always been shitting on things whether they pay me or not. No, not Marvel Rivals. That one, I'm so salty about Marvel Rivals. I'm so salty about it. So I got a big sponsorship offer for Marvel Rivals, and my reply was, I don't play card games, but thank you for the offer. Very upset about that one. Very upset about that one. Definitely would have taken that. It looks fun too. I self-owned. I was thinking of Snap. I was thinking of Snap. I'm also just like, I'm very anal about what sponsorships I take. I'm very anal about what sponsorship I take. I also always want to have like the right to shit talk them. It's interesting because I've had sometimes content creators have reached out to me and they've like genuinely asked me like how I feel comfortable shit talking a sponsor after they give me like $10,000 or $20,000. And I was like, but for me it's sort of the opposite. I almost make it a point of pride that I do. Because like whenever I see something like be sponsored content, I just implicitly don't trust it personally. Because I feel like most content creators do feel like a sort of like, regardless if you're shilling, right? I feel like most people, probably a lot of people in chat would admit this would happen to them too, but a lot of people will feel really indebted to somebody. If somebody gives you $10,000, even if they're not telling you to only say positive things, are you going to tell them this is fucking garbage? Which I do. I love it. But I think a lot of people do feel very indebted. And I have had content creators reach out about that. Because even when they aren't forced to, you do feel like, yeah, I don't know. Whereas like the most recent one for me was Elder Scrolls Online. Mid-sponsorship, I was like, okay, we're not doing a highlight video. I was supposed to do like 2-hour stream and a highlight video. And I'm like, you don't want to pay for the highlight here. It's going to be 2 hours of me being bored as fuck. Like, I don't understand how anyone plays that game. It's definitely not for me.
Not underscore and just subscribed.
Rise had a Ragnarok Online sponsored stream today. Ooh, what's that? Ragnarok Online. Is that an old game? It sounds old. Isn't that super old? It is super old. Oh, okay. I feel like I remember something like that from the old days. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what sponsorships I have coming up. I did accept, you guys told me to accept the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 sponsorship. It's 1 hour. I have no intention of like going fully into that, so I hope I don't like the blacksmithing in it. So I finished the first one. So hopefully I don't like that a ton, because I'm very, very much in a PoE 2 mood. Did you take a Borderlands 4 sponsor? I would accept the heartbeat I get one. You know what? I'm going to make sure my agency is looking for one. I would love a Borderlands sponsor, but I wouldn't play it non-sponsored. But that definitely seems like something that would be very fun to try sponsored. Well, weird. Well, so games like that, I will take like a viewership hit, right? So if you're getting paid to check it out, then it's worth it. Is something wrong with your microphone? What do you mean? Like, it's not my normal microphone. My normal mic broke. I explained that the last time you asked. But like, broken how? Or wrong how? I played Albion Online. I don't think the bar can get a lot lower than that. I have nearly 500 hours in Albion Online now. I think it's my second favorite game at the moment. It's definitely my second favorite game at the moment. It is one of the best games I've ever played. But that is in spite of the monetization. The monetization I don't like. Behind PoE 1? No, I would say PoE 1 then Albion. It's my favorite games right now. Then PoE 2 maybe. I think this PoE 2 patch is really good. But Albion is like... The thing is like, I really love full loot PvP games. Oh, and the other game I'm taking... I don't know if you guys saw this the last time I tried it out, but Dragonkin the Banished. It's an ARPG which has a lot of flaws, a lot of issues. Which supposedly they fixed a lot of, hopefully, because it is quite rough. It is quite a lot lacking. But also, I insisted on a dev interview with me asking questions. $500 in Albion is a tutorial, game goes deep, sure. But I do have 90 million PvP fame already. That's not too bad. Recharge rate.
You will master the darkness.
Demon. But yeah. I played Rankin, it needed a lot of work. Yeah. I offered to like consult for them and stuff as well, but it had issues with that in the past apparently. I don't know, like like the thing is, right, that when I got the offer I was like, it doesn't have anything like wrong about it in the sense of like predatory monetization or anything, right? It's just like the game needs a lot of work. So, especially since I got a dev interview, I have a lot of questions I want to ask. Just like, I try to be overly supportive of ARPGs. Because, like, look at Last Epoch and how bad that was when it started, right? And now, you could easily argue that Last Epoch has the best monetization in best itemization in ARPGs, in my opinion. So, like, I try to be very, very patient with ARPGs because it's a genre I really want to see more games of and do better. Whereas I think, and probably a few of you would admit to doing this, I think people are overly harsh on up-and-coming ARPGs. Which is bad, because it's so easy to compare to PoE 1, and then like most games are quite rough compared to PoE 1. So I try to be very patient with ARPGs because it's a game and genre that I just really want to see growing really well, you know. As long as people aren't doing shit like Wilson. I love LP. Yeah, going full Lich. Really? That was insta-faced. Are you kidding me? I'm still sad about Wilson. Dude, I don't know if I'm being too stubborn with this, but like, I'm so annoyed at how, in my opinion, Wilson did like the gaming equivalent of a rug pull, in my opinion. No, I think Wilson actually had the best campaign out of any RPG. Like, it was, at least until PoE 2 came out, like, it was a masterpiece. They did really good with that. There were a lot of things they did really well with. I'm just like, I feel like they basically did a rug pull. And they have a new game coming out now from Wilson Studios, and it's gonna be some sort of like extraction ARPG. They tried to sponsor me, and I was like, no. No, that's not how this works. Like, it was so fixable. By the way, is Borderlands multiplayer?
For a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
Okay, cool. I mean, apparently there is a chance for a Borderlands sponsor.
I found messages.
I said I was very keen. What is it for people that like Borderlands? Does it look good? Does it look bad?
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Because I know the third one was a bit of a dud, right? Maybe? Or, I don't know. I'm not very invested in Borderlands. It looks fantastic. So if I get a sponsorship offer, that's like a hit yes instantly, right?
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I might tell them I'll do half rates just to get one.
Hey, Dead Inside just subscribed.
I guess be careful.
What are you drinking? Flavored water. Flavored water. Water. It's, so I had to stop drinking Coca-Cola because of the acidity. You know, that thing's not horrible. I had to stop drinking Coke because of the acidity. And I still have a Red Bull now and again because it's half the acidity, but yeah. And I had a hard time finding water that had real sugar in it and not sugar substitutes. And sugar substitutes like usually give me a headache, or quite often, not always, but quite often I find gives me a headache. So yeah, I just switched from Coca-Cola to like flavored water. Teeth showing damage? No, my teeth are great. But yeah, No, it's my stomach. I get stomach problems. What about stevia? I don't really like any sugar substitute. First off, I feel like it tastes like trash. And like I'm 72 kilos, maybe about to drop below 72 kilos, so like it's not like I care about like my weight either. Like it was just like a stomach issue. Like I was getting pretty pudgy, so I was 85 kilos, and then I had like very serious bad stomach issues for a month and a half, and I went from 85 kilos to 72. With like shitting my brains out every day. I really recommend it. If anyone's looking to lose weight, like don't go on Ozempic or anything, just get like debilitating stomach issues. It's cheaper. Save money on food too, because you don't want to eat. You'll be in too much pain. But yeah, no, it sucks. Kind of feels screwed on Wilson still as good as the main was. For me, the only thing Wilson had to do, I would have been fine with like their game failing. All they had to do was like really make sure that there were no more bugs before they left. And I feel like they left the game in a way too buggy state to abandon it. Just more damage, Moku, yeah.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Ow. Ow again. Brother man, you could actually kill me. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. I need to live. He couldn't really kill me, but like, you know what I mean.
So many corpses, so little time.
Do you think Borderlands 4 will put Borderline back on track? I don't know. I never played 2. I played a little bit of 3. Didn't particularly like it. And this has never really been like a game that I'm super invested in.
Do not wander.
I don't know. Don't have the answer to that.
I remain.
But yeah, no, I don't know. We'll see.
Yes.
What's the really funny phrase they say? It's like a Twitch streamer phrase. Something like and subscribe. It's like a really funny like thing. I remember playing it and I was like, that's funny. What is this it says?
For glory.
Like, subscribe, and obey. That's it. Isn't that funny after a trillion times? I mean, it is.
Have been up to no good in the hills of
Like,
Mordor.
worship, and obey? Something like that. Yeah, that was cool. I should just start using that. Very good. Very good. But yeah, I don't know. I told them I was interested. I ended up missing out on a Titan Quest sponsor during the gauntlet. So I didn't want to take too many during the gauntlet. And like, it's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. Actually, I have another sponsor that I haven't asked you guys about, but I can't talk about it. I'm very excited about it though. I think you guys will be too. But it's secret. Quite a lot of people in the channel probably know what it is, but it is secret. But it's very cool. No, it's a game, not Viagra. New D4 season. They don't really sponsor. They only sponsor D4 creators, I think. I don't know, they're worried about it. Also, Blizzard don't really like me. They don't really like me. My top 5 languages. English is definitely my favorite. Second favorite, Russian. Third favorite, Swedish. Fourth favorite. This is hard. Top 5 is crazy. Japanese, maybe? Fifth, Scottish. The language all on its own. Why English number 1? I've just always loved English. Ever since I was a child. I still remember the first English word I learned. It was very, very special. So my aunt, she asked me... So I'm Norwegian. My aunt and my cousin asked me if I wanted to learn English. And I was like, okay, cool. And they said yes. And I was so confused because yes in Norwegian means geese. Like as in the duck, like a bird. So I was like, huh? But that's duck or geese. And they're like, no, but that means yeah, but in English. And I was like, what? And I just thought that was so cool. And then they got me a dictionary, and I read the dictionary, and was just thrilled. I was just finding all these cool words, and mispronouncing them. But yeah, no, I read the dictionary. It was like 5. I loved it. Always enjoyed it. I love that. Do you know, I remember, so I played Day of the Tentacle when I was like 6 or 7. I remember struggling with the differential of pull and pull. I understood that it moved objects, but I remember like, I would just click push and then pull. I was like, maybe one of them will work. Enjoy, Bluffer.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Said 6 or 7? Yeah, when I was 6 or 7, I played Day of the Tentacle and like 7 Max at the Road, but my English was pretty bad then, so it was pretty rough. And like so I had a very interesting start with English, because like I really liked English and I was trying hard to learn. And somewhere around the age of like 6, 7-ish, I read Wizard's First Rule by Terry Goodkin, which if you read that book, under no circumstance should a child read that. And the second book I read was Rage of a Demon King by Raymond Feast, which that's arguably fine. Like that I would read a child to read. It's just like death and destruction, like not things that are actually gonna affect you. But the Sword of Truth is like kind of weird, like bondage stuff. Like it's kind of unideal. So that's like a book I wouldn't let my child read. Sam Raimi, yes, you made Xena and Hercules, right? No, the show is not legit good. It's Legend of the Seeker is very bad. You turned out fine? Yeah. I turned out alright. But now I play video games all day. It's really nice. My parents are here at the moment. I was talking about to my wife that I like really miss my parents and they haven't been here in a while. So she just messaged my parents and now they're here. That was nice. They set that up. Very nice. This is live for 5 hours. I woke up 5 p.m. What was the first video game that grabbed you as a kid? That grabbed me? That's a great question. I don't think anyone's ever asked me that. What's the first game that like grabbed me? No, I hated Final Fantasy. The first game I ever played was Dune Battle for Arrakis, and I did like that quite a lot. But like all of those games I was like very dabbling. Honestly, it might be Diablo 1 when I was 6 or 7. Little Big Adventure was very good. I really liked Syndicate. Syndicate was a banger. I really enjoyed that game a lot. My favorite thing to do in Syndicate was just go mind control as many as I could and run around with an army. A game I was really into was Lords of Magic. Lords of Magic was super good. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 was very good. I remember when this was also below the age of 9 or below the age of 10. I played a game called Albion. I'll show you a picture of it because people always obviously confuse it for Albion Online. But yeah, I played this game, and this was the first game that I grinded in, really grinded. So this is like it's an RPG. It's like a role-playing game. Oh, Lands of Lore as well is a banger. Monkey Island is really good too. I mean, I played so many games. So this was like an RPG where you got gear and stuff like that, and you had to kill monsters. Now, I didn't understand how to kill things in the game and how to get currency and stuff like that. So this is my first game that I really grinded in. This is where my gamer autism really showed itself. Because I didn't speak good English at the time, and I didn't really understand what the vendors were saying. So, but I did realize that one vendor was giving me a healing potion that I could sell back to a vendor for like 1 or 3 gold. I could repeat it. I could just grind it out. And I noticed there was a weapon for sale, and I didn't have a weapon, but there was a weapon for sale for like 35 or 55,000 gold. Like a large amount. So I was just, if I just sit here for 2 or 3 days talking to the vendor, I can buy that. And I did. I literally sat there for 2 or 3 days talking to the vendor, and I wrote down on a piece of paper the combo that I needed to talk to get the healing potion. Obviously, if I spoke fluent English, I probably would have just been able to see, like, I need healing or something. But I just remember it's like 1 3 3 3 5 3 3, something like that. And I just literally sat there filling up my inventory with potions and then selling it back to the vendor. Yeah, I really do want to do an Albion playthrough one time. And then one of my good friends, he wanted to try the game too, and he was like, "How do you get the weapon?" And I was like, "Oh, let me show you." And he's like, I thought he would just say it was cool, but he was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" That egg. That egg. I was grinding. But I did that in like all the games early. Like, probably a lot of you played like the game where it's like a teaching game for kids where it's teaching you about Egypt. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Wait, I should have been running. Oh god. Let me run. Oh god, that was close. It's like a teaching game about Egypt. I love Daddy Boot too, actually. That was very good. But in that game, I started like grinding out the papyrus folding mini game so I could like unlock all the like everything in the game. So I just sat there folding papyrus for like 2 days. It was great. Maybe it was a math game, I don't remember.
Who resist.
And same with like put goes to the moon. I was like, oh, you can unlock MTX in this game. And my friend was like, oh, is there a cheat code to unlock the MTX? And I was like, no, I just mowed the lawn for 8 hours. I'm like, yeah, it is nice. I've always liked grinding in games.
This. You have your.
What was the name? I don't remember.
Let us.
I don't remember. I hated math so much. Only subject I liked in school was English. Is streaming satisfying for a career? I feel like the reason many streamers are depressed. I feel like there's a reason many streamers are depressed. It sounds miserable minus the money. I think that's just like a bit of a downside with entertainment, more so than it's streamer specific. It's very like, okay, I guess like a unique issue that streaming has that other entertainment doesn't have the same. A lot of entertainment does have a lot of the same issues. Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. No, not really BKC. But taking time off is very disincentivized as a streamer. So that's probably like the roughest thing. Like I would not want my kids to be streamers, for example. Like very you're heavily disincentivized to take any time off.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Double D.
And so like one thing that's quite rough and why like a lot of people, I'm actually feeling this a little bit lately because like a lot of people have been commenting. It's kind of weird to me that people are commenting on this lately, but a lot of people have been coming in saying like this run doesn't look like it's having fun, which sucks for me because it's hard for me to hear that comment while I'm having a lot of fun. Because then I'm like, fuck, like, should I be, like, acting differently? Like, should I be, like, more energetic and be like, oh, dude, fuck, ED's clearing, like, fuck, man, and, like, be more, like, visibly happy and smiling? But I'm just, like, I kind of just have a bit of a resting bitch face, right? But I did used to be a lot more exciting, so that's, like, a bit of a change, too. I think part of that is getting older as well. But a tie-in there is a bit that a downside for a lot of people is that if you're having a bad day, you're going to put on a worse stream. Whereas, let's say you're a programmer or an electrician or something, right? Like, there's a lot of jobs where you don't need to be upbeat to do your job well, right? Like, for a lot of people, you go to work and you don't really give a shit if you're having an upbeat day for your job. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, like, if a streamer or an entertainer, I guess in general, has a down day, that can, like, disproportionately... It can, like, affect, like, a lot. So that's, like, a bit of a... I love Peter. It also has no effect on how... Yeah, exactly, right? It directly affects how much money you earn and stuff, so... And that can end up being in a negative feedback loop, right? Like, you're feeling shit about something, then people start tuning out, and then you're feeling shit about that, and it's a negative feedback loop, and then your stream is dead. For me personally, streaming is like the best thing ever, and I don't think there's anything I'm more suited for. And for me, like, all the issues, like, I think everything you're gonna do in life is gonna come with downsides, right? In my opinion, what you want to find is, like, what are the downsides that you can stomach? Like, what works for you? That's, in my opinion, what you got to work at it. Because, like, whenever you can find a job where the downsides aren't bad downsides, that's when you're, like, you're really good. Yeah, like, being told I'm tired, I hate that. Ah, nice sharing. Sharingan. There's plenty of customer-facing jobs, so required to put out a happy face regardless of how you feel. I could not do any of those jobs. I would literally go on a killing spree working in, like, something like that.
None can oppose me.
Like I'm not trying to have a pity party for saying streaming is a hard job. I'm just, like, explaining some of the downsides. And also, like, so here is the crux of entertainment, right? Whenever you're relying on just yourself to be entertaining and stuff, a lot of people turn to either drugs or alcohol to cope with that, because there is a immense pressure depending on how you made your stream to perform. To perform. So I'm sure a lot of people in chat know multiple streamers that have had alcohol issues or substance abuse issues. Like it is. I don't know. I don't use raging spirits. But it's very easy for that to happen. Ugh. Don't mess button 3 too. It does depend a lot on how you make your stream too. Like, oh, I've always tried to be very just myself 100% of the time. So that helps me a lot. A lot of the pressures are on yourself and me intrinsic. That's good for overdrive. People are normally harder on themselves than they are on others. Yeah, but you do get very instant feedback as a streamer, right? Like, I was relying on Red Bull very heavily for a while, and my streams where I drank Red Bull had 20 to 30% higher viewership than streams where I didn't. It was a very, very direct impact. I didn't start League of Legends. I played on Pro Team. I was about to move to Spain into the gaming house. Also, we had to stream. Decided against it because I knew my ego is so huge. I would take seriously anything a troll would say, and I would be miserable. Yeah, smart. I was gonna say, I find you very genuine. Yeah, a downside to that though is anytime somebody says something negative about me, I'll take that a lot harder, right? Because I am just being me on stream. Whereas if you put on a persona, you do get that nice like shield. And some people just have incredibly thick skin, right? The hardest I know is probably Lily. I don't think there's anything that would ever upset her. But like it depends on the streamer. I use chain. chain to him. Chain support. And I have quality on them. I might go get a Red Bull actually, because I kind of want to fix my sleeping pattern today and stay up. I'm gonna go ED as a strain. That's the thing that scares me the most about the career I won. It's heavily influenced by politics, but it's the only thing I want to do. Right. What I think I can't do compared with streamers is keep playing when I'm not having fun or tired. Yeah. Stop being Steel. You'll find so much off stream. Really appreciate your honesty and genuine spirit. Thanks. I mean, that's definitely always been a core part to my stream. It's why whenever somebody calls me like a sellout, a shill, or that I'm lying about something, I get very upset. It's like it's very, very important to me because I feel like whenever I was consuming content, I don't feel like there was that many genuine people. That's why I really liked Soda Poppin'. So back in the day, he was like the most genuine streamer. So that's something I really wanted to do. Anyway, I'm gonna play ads. For those that are new to the stream, I play 3 minutes of ads, and I play them when I go AFK. Really appreciate the effort in streaming content creation in general. I love playing. Hit the post streaming, and yeah, appreciate it. Anyway, go back. Kirby. Hey, Mr. Sally, you look tired today. Keep me. How can you keep up with chat? Multitasking.
Stuart Asda just resubscribed for 11 months. A Life Cafe just subscribed.
Hey, I'm back. Coming to Thorns. Well, it's Thorns. Nothing really happened to it. It's just, it's Thorns. And I might play more on it. We'll see. I haven't really decided. Honestly, if life was a little bit more viable, I'd probably feel happier playing Thorns, I'd say. Streamer back? Yeah. Hi, Michael. I think how many more hours I'm gonna stream today. I'll probably stream quite a bit more, and then I might just go hang out with my family and try to stay up with them. Liam is not a huge League Start fan, so he was saying to Helena, because he was like, "Where's Dad?" And she was like, "Daddy's working," and he said, "Daddy work, Daddy sleep, Daddy work, Daddy sleep," and I was like, "You know what? Let's go to the park." Obviously, it's a lot of hours at League Start. He's not wrong. Yeah, I mean, League Start's a lot of hours. See them a lot less at League Start. Yeah, I would love to do a PoE2 Gauntlet, but I want the campaign to be out first. We are trying really hard, like nothing's set in stone yet, but we are trying really hard to organize a PoE2 event at the moment. It's an event idea I came up with called Clutch Core, and it's going to be a soft core group event where if your entire group dies, you wipe. So it's like medium core, right? It's Clutch Core. So if your entire group dies, you wipe. Only allowed one of each archetype. Like that kind of stuff. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Could be worse, could be when you used to do 30-hour streams, true. What's the reward? So I'm trying to source a sponsor at the moment. I don't want too many sponsors because it'll be a shorter race. I've asked like some streamers to try to just do like a rough practice run, just so I can know like how much time is an Act 4 run going to take with 3 people, roughly. I just need to know, is that 4 hours realistically, or is it 8 hours? So I can know how many like sponsored segments and stuff I can offer. Because that's how we get a prize pool, right? But I don't want too many sponsors because A, it's a proof of concept, it's the first event. And in the Gauntlet, it's very, very easy to do sponsored shoutouts because there's not that much happening all the time. But in a short event, it's very limited. It's very, very limited what you can do. But yeah, it's just like a proof of concept idea. If people like it, it's something we'll continue doing moving forward. But I think that'll be really cool. So yeah, if the entire group wipes, you have to... You're out. We're trying using unearned, spreads probably continuing crazy. I know. I was using that earlier. I don't need it. It's fine. Thank you though. I do appreciate it. But yeah, it sounds like I think it could be a really cool game idea, like a tournament idea. So I'm hoping to get. I don't know what we're gonna get because I want to do it on pretty short notice. I would like to do the event by the end of the month. Either I would like to do the event either as early as the 20th, or the 27th. 20th or 27th is when I would like to do it. Because you don't really need much prep time for an event like this, right? It's just gonna be like a fun thing. And I'm trying to get like at least a $5,000 prize pool or 10.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me.
Christmas period on that? Not out of the question.
This time, we choose war.
Oh, the desync.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Jump and Ra, the corpse. He conjures the very sense running away. We must battle sorcery with.
A new streaming time? What is this? They start. I won't be here for too long.
We would have didn't speak.
Oh, 7. You feel it's cheating if people in hardcore level 20 buy a sensei point for 60 exalts? I didn't know. It feels boring to play now. No, I think for some builds it's really smart. I bought a mercenary, like a 3rd lab one, on my Thorns character so that I could get like the spirit reduction and the damage reduction early. I don't feel like that's cheating as well. If anything, I'm in favor of like on your 2nd character onwards, I'm in favor of making it easier and better. So, and if you don't want to do it, you just don't do it. I'm not gonna do it on this, but I also quite like the natural progression of a character, so it depends. Like, for example, like on this character, what I'm the most likely to do is ask somebody to kill Viper for me, because there's not really any Chaos Res available. I was looking earlier, there's not really any Chaos Res gear available at around level 40. So the solution to that is like just pay 1x for Viper instead of using it's 7 divine if I want Chaos Res gear for level 40. So yeah, that's definitely useful.
Let's get this over with. I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying.
And they say Viper kills damage is the only the purple stuff. I guess they did say that. I think they did say that. I don't know if that's true. They must be. It must be true, but I don't know. It does so much damage. But like, I think for this character that'll. I might have enough Chaos Force when I get there, but if I don't, right, it's very easy to just ask somebody to kill it for you.
Just subscribed.
I like that though. I feel like that's something we've missed a little bit in PoE1. I kinda, in a way, sometimes miss when we had like... Back in the day in PoE1, you would have specific characters for specific purposes. And then you might need to like reach out to somebody else to help with the things your build was bad at. Like I would have mapping builds like Spark, and I obviously couldn't ascend. And stuff like that. And that would very limit what you could do in SSF. And I always thought that was a cool thing, having like multiple characters for different like content you needed to do. But yeah. Because now it is very like, you can very easily get every character to be able to do everything kind of thing. Actually done quite a lot of boss carries this season. So many people need it. Act Force hard. Bossing is not hard enough for people to require bossing builds.
How is it going,
In
Ziz?
PO2 right now? Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. On hardcore. Quite hard right now. Good, Nobi. How you doing, dude? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the 74 months. I had 15k yet. Subs? No. Quite far away. 333 subs away, and then we're gonna do a giveaway of 5 $60 PoE supporter packs. A little extra incentive to buy portals through me. Do you know what would be the craziest FOMO mechanic for streamers? I'm surprised nobody ever developed yet. You know those like, you know those machines where you put in like a quarter or whatever and it falls down and it's doing the like the sliding thing and something falls down? The gacha machine? I'm surprised nobody made like the subs equivalent of that, you know what I mean? So that every time you subbed, your sub fell down and it could maybe push something out and you could win. I guess it would be illegal in a lot of countries. But I feel like that rarely gets enforced. Coin pushers? Yeah. Don't give ideas.
Relish your mortality.
Probably a legality thing more than anything. I think in Belgium for sure, yeah. Dude, there's so much stuff streamers do that's illegal though, and they do it anyway. Even the way people disclose their advertisements. Like in the UK, you're supposed to make it very visible in the start of the name. I see so many people sticking ad at the end. And you know what? I don't know if you guys have this, but whenever somebody has ad in their title, it's not actually clear what the ad is. It's like, there's like 7 different commands. And I'm like, which one's the ad? So annoying. I hate it. I try to be like extremely clear. Yeah, I mean it should be made clear. Legally, you're supposed to. I work in the event industry, says you want to talk about illegal? Dude, do you know it's kind of crazy in both the music and movie industry how much they can get away with without disclosing any form of sponsorships, because it's just implied that like if it's in something like that that it's sponsored, whereas like it's really weird, but like I don't accept like gifted keys and stuff because I'm sure as fuck not like forever basically saying like hashtag gifted when playing a game. It's like it's just obnoxious. You know, like I don't want to like save $30 but have to say like hashtag ad or hashtag gifted every time I play a fucking game. And that's just too annoying for me. Dude, I haven't had Adventure Strongbox this season. I'm very sad about it. Oh, so that ad is the streaming getting, yeah, well usually. But there are like other ads too, right? Like there's ads for products and stuff. They seem rare. Dude, my favorite thing. I think because I've just put... Well, I don't have like a hashtag ad right now. That's just my long-term sponsors. that are rotating on stream. Like that I donated for. That's like long-term sponsors that are like visible on screen and stuff. It's like the hashtag ad stuff is when you're doing like an active promotion where you're getting monetary compensation. Let's say that you offer me like $200 to promote your t-shirt for 2 hours. Then I would do hashtag ad. Like that's the kind of thing you do. And it's weird rules. It's weird rules. All over the place. This Cubbies thing was, I hated this when this was happening, but I remember years ago, a company called Soft Giving reached out to me and they wanted me to do sponsored charity. And I was just instantly perplexed because they wanted to offer me, it was like large amounts, it was like 5,000 or 3,000 an hour. And I'm like, what? Like, I just didn't understand where the money was coming from. And obviously, turned out that the money was coming from the viewers donating to the charity. And they were even encouraging people not to disclose that it was a sponsorship because they were like, well, people donate less if you're sponsored. And I was like, yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. That was awful. Yeah, it's super predatory. We went, like, a lot of people, including me, went after them super hard on Twitter. I never worked with them. I, like, instantly refused as soon as I, like, got details. I was like, no. And they like kept trying to like threaten to sue me and several other people. I was like, okay, do it. That'll be fun. That seems like a very easy W. Terrible company. There was like, in some cases, as little as like 10% were actually going to where people were donating. That's why I'm like, I'm very, very jaded when it comes to charity. I do charity stuff myself. I usually do it off stream. I have a weird relationship with like charity and streaming. Yeah, it is a bit bubbly, but there's a lot of fun stuff to do too. But like I really like charity where you can like directly see the results of what you're doing and helping with. What do people take first? Man, Rupture to Soul sounds fun for early. I guess I want this very early for level 40, but I can take that lab when I switch to that. You go right? Your life cannot change, but you have energy field. Yeah, I guess. How is this terrible for mana though?
Oscar Mike just resubscribed for 9 months.
I don't know, we'll see. We'll find out.
I'll search for more.
Far left is what I did. Alright. Charity should be as direct as possible, otherwise a lot of money. Yeah, there's very many, very many bad charities. Yeah, Melee's very good in PvP. Like my favorite thing we do is like me and a friend of mine, we like just like fill up trolleys for Christmas full of toys and go to like local hospitals over Christmas.
Can't do that.
Stuff like that where you like get to like directly see it is a lot more fun. Good ring. You do this, Miss? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that qualifies as charity. I guess you guys are my charity case. Well, that's the thing, right? I feel like there's a lot of confusion with like how non-profits work. A lot of people think like if a charity is a non-profit, that means it's a good thing. There's a lot of confusion there. I need a helmet. It might be Kismet listening to talk directly about helping charity. I know you're an animal lover. Can I message you about my campaign? Pets Before Profit, which seeks to fight corporate ownership of vet giants, making 4 out of 10 UK pet owners unable to... What do you gotta come at me with the pet stuff, bro? Oh, hard time saying no to that shit. I'm so jaded with sponsorships and where the money goes. Sure, send me a message, but I am gonna do some heavy research first. How many children do you have? 2. Liam is 3.5, and Mila's like a little bit over 1. Yeah, Melon. Yeah, exactly. Cliff is. Well, a lot of people don't know that. Animals always get me, dude. For $2 a day, you two can adopt 42 dogs. Dude, I kept getting these like fucking Reddit cat and Reddit cat help. And
Place of ritual.
that was not healthy for me.
I should retire here.
There are always so many people that can't afford vet help, so I was like,
Death and decay.
this is unideal for me.
Joker just resubscribed for 100 months.
Yeah, send me a Discord DM.
Love yous is less than 3.
Thank you, RDM. 100 months, dude. That's a banger. Well, I mean, we went to a shelter, and I'm never going back to a shelter. I almost ended up with, like, a dog and a cat extra. I can't. Like, we went there because we were trying to get a... There was a Bengal up for adoption, and we were trying to, Oh, damn, banana, yeah. That is rough. Yeah, so we were trying to get a Bengal for Steel Mage. And he was actually second in line. He was second in line to get the Bengal, but a family... Honestly, we should have, like, tried to get the Bengal for me and Helena. They probably would have let us have it. And I even tried to bribe them. Unless that's illegal, then this is a fabricated story for content. But I was like, my god, we need that Bengal. It is so good. It is so cute. It's... like... It was like the cutest. And like the way he like did like this up against the glass towards me, I was like, I will save you. Yeah, for legal reasons, that was a joke. I don't know if bribery for a cat is illegal, but he was so cute. He just got up in tier, chill. How are your cats? They're amazing. They're amazing. They're very happy. I'm like very overprotective with my cats, so like anytime they even like wheeze differently, we take them to the vet. Not like that bad, but like I'm very very overprotective. And they have like no normal Lich. And like very overprotective, and they get like the best food, everything like that. They get like very good food, high quality food. They have like their own room with tons of toys and stuff in it. Yeah, you're right, Joel. Well, so the vet, I changed vets because so Luna, she had like a little mole on the top of her head, like a bump, and I am instantly like, I'm gonna describe to you the sound that my brain made. Like, as soon as I saw that, because, like, she came with it. Like, she was born with it. But when I saw it, I was like... And we took her to the vet. And the vet is like, well, she's born with it. So it's obviously very unlikely that it's going to be anything benign. Like, it's very unlikely that it's going to be anything malicious. And they were, like, very judgy. They were like, but like, yeah, if you want cosmetic surgery for your cat, if you want your cat to look better, you can get it removed. And I was like, the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I want it removed. And they were like, yeah, we're not going to test it. And I was like, you're absolutely going to test it. And she had sarcoma. She had cancer. She would have died if I did not insist on that. And she was born with it. Stupid bat. That's fucked. Yeah. Maybe it was Maybelline. I want you to research cat immortality, dude. Like, yeah, I mean, I can't even, like, fathom how I will deal with the loss of an animal. Like, I'm going to be sad when people in my life die, like friends and family. But my cats, oh my god. Like, the thing is, right, humans are cunty. There will be times in my life where even my good friends piss me off. You know? Loki and Luna, they're just awesome all the time. I will just be like a shell. It's really funny. I like emotionally like wreck my wife anytime she's like, if she's ever like complaining about the cats or the cats have done something silly, I just remind her that like yeah, they're annoying now, but one day, years and years from now, they'll be gone, and you would wish you could go back and have them knock over that glass. And then she's just like, she just grabs the cat and she's like, don't go anywhere. But like, honestly, that's how I like get over like annoyances. I always think like, you know, like annoying things happen, but I'd rather have the annoying things happen. Hey, Omni. Shrek, thank you. Would you kill Steelmage or your cat if you had to choose? My cat.
Something foul. I won't be going any further.
I love Steel. I would also kill both to get immortality. So,
Grump
that's what it
Mr.
is.
just subscribed.
You have fantastic accent, sir. Very soothing. I've been listening to you in the background. Thank you. That actually means a lot. I get a lot of complaints about how horrible my voice is. So that's sweet. I appreciate that. Quinn? Quinn or my cat? So how's your day, chat? You just have a lot of kids. No, you know what? I probably would have to. I don't think I could justify like killing a human that I know over my cat. And I do actually like Quinn. But like any unknown human absolutely loses versus my cat. Anyone I don't like personally know, like yeah, you're gone. Yeah, you're gone, bro. GG. I feel like most of the negative complaints come from Americans because your English is so good we can't detect an accent and then it's a weird voice. Yeah, I don't know. I also have like a very nasal, abrasive voice. There's a lot of downsides. Oh! 500 random viewers or your cat? Minus 500.
Your turn, Mastodon.
I don't know, like it's crazy because it's so interesting. Like I've changed so much as a person in the 10 years I've been streaming, but I was not an animal person at all. I thought having a pet was an absolute waste of time. I was like, why would anyone want a pet? So much work.
Stay inside.
Not worth it. What a waste of time. And then I got a cat. And it just changed everything. I could watch like a dog or a cat get killed in a movie, and I could watch the movie. Now, I literally look up beforehand if an animal gets hurt in the movie. No, I like my children more. Can't watch pets getting other movies? Yeah. I was a dog person until I got a cat. Yeah, my wife as well. To be fair though, we have an exceptional cat. Let me educate you. I love showing people. So this is one of like Loki's first interactions with Liam, or like when he was finally not too scared to go near him. Look how patient he is. This is when Liam is like a few months.
Yeah.
How patient Loki is. What's this? He like hugs him.
Good.
Yeah, we have 2 Bengals.
Yeah.
Loki is the cat equivalent of 200 IQ. I'm gonna see if I can find... I found it.
Boys.
What's this? So we just had like stuff in here, and then we started tying it shut with like a shoe knot.
Are you serious? He's untying the knot? What?
He's almost got it.
No way.
He needs to pull on the other one soon.
What?
Oh my god! What?
And
are you serious?
Another thing, so we have, so you know how like it's quite easy, like a lot of cats can open outward facing doors, right? Because all they have to do is jump up on the handle and the door swings open. Loki opens inward facing doors, and we were like, how? So the door swings inwards, right? So you need to pull down the handle and then pull. How the fuck does a cat do that? So we put up a camera to look at it. He jumps up and then puts his little cat body. He like tilts, like he understands how a door works, so he like pushes off the wall and kicks off, which like makes the door fly open, and it sort of like lands slightly off. So the door is like this sort of, you know what I mean? Like there's a small one, and then he puts his claws and he swings the door open and then runs out, and we're just like, what the fuck, bro? And like we have 2 Bengals, and like Luna does none of these things. Like she's really good, like she loves the treadmill and stuff, but like there's such a big difference in her cats. He's so smart, and it's like he's such a nice cat, like so friendly. Like Luna, especially if annoyed or anything, like she will swipe at you. Like for example, Luna, you should never like leave your kids alone with an animal, because it is a wild animal. And I still never would, but I would feel very, very safe with Loki even sleeping next to my child. Again, you never should, and I wouldn't do that, but I still would like feel safe with it, if you know what I mean. Like Loki has never ever once aggressively swiped or anything. Is never ever like, and He's so smart. Like, he's such a playful cat. Like, he loves playing. So if I am holding a toy, he will go ballistic. He's like, play, 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 play. Liam picks up a toy, and we're like worried, right? Like, what's he gonna do? Loki doesn't fucking move. Because he just knows. He's like, yeah, Liam's not ready to play. So like, yeah, he does not do anything. Like, Liam tries to get Loki to play, and Liam's like, no. Nuh-uh. Now that he's older, like, he will play. Captive Tigers playing in boxes? No, I haven't. He's such a smart cat. And again, Luna doesn't care. Like, it's scary when Liam is playing with toys and Luna's around. Is that Luna's crazy. Luna has crushed me quite a lot. They're very different cats. To be fair, it's also my fault. I was kind of inting. I would like play fight with Luna a lot when she was a kitten, which I really shouldn't do. I'll show pictures. Here's Luna. She likes to sit like that. I'm sure I'm paused. She likes to sit like that. That's her favorite pose. I think it's so cute. She like always puts her hands over like that. She's very cute. She's like sort of my cat. Like she's always like trying to
Course I just
cuddle me.
subscribed.
But she's a bit more aggressive. Not that aggressive though. Well, just post from Twitter. It's just easy. That's when we first got him. The first thing Loki did when he came out of this basket was crawl into my lap. And I was very dubious on having a cat. And then I was like, oh, I'm sold. I love this picture. She used to be a shoulder cat. So cute. And I remember when I got him, and this was the first thing he did. Well, I just post from Twitter. It's just convenient. There's no good search on Twitter. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks so much. Yeah, no, it's just nice. Up there. No, I don't really like the idea of SSF and PoE2, to be honest. I do think it is better now, to be fair. I will say that, but I'm not super keen. Oh damn, rough. That's rough.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. Inception! A fellow corpse raiser.
Forever. Is PoE1 harder than this game? Yeah, for sure. But it's also like different type of difficulty. Like there's a lot more mechanically hard things to do in PoE1. Who do you remember this when you became a ruthless narcissist player and called us Banshees? Banshees is a good arc. That was funny as fuck, dude. I did like the Banshee arc.
Overwhelmed with sand.
Remember that. Don't think my Gauntlet boss fight? Yeah, for sure. Gauntlet's crazy. Ow. I might need some resistance. The no rim? No. I am very ready and willing for the character that I'm playing at the moment to die though. Because I do want to do a ES character. Obviously, it's better if it doesn't die, but I am sort of just pushing, and I'm in red maps with 40 chaos res. Oh, fuck out. I did. Is this a tourist-friendly stream? Only tourists are welcome here. That'd be a good meme for a while. That'd be a good meme. Why not make a new character then? Do you mean like what I'm doing? Or excuse me, why I'm not doing what I'm doing? What the fuck's a tourist? There was just like a PoE content creator that made like a rage bait video and called me and a few of like the main PoE creators tourists. And then he got a lot of backlash, took the video down and apologized. And just people find it funny. Like, I didn't watch the video or want to react to it because normally when people make a video like that, they're just like farming hate, right? That's why you make a video like that. To farm negative engagement. And sadly, negative engagement works really well. But most content creators started watching it on stream and stuff. This is what you want. Is what it is. There's no bad marketing, just marketing. Ah, that's a bad saying. That's a bad saying. There definitely is bad marketing. Definitely is bad marketing. If it's marketing that gets you cancelled or kills your product, then it's bad marketing. Like, do you remember Artesian? Dude, that was like the craziest. That was such a like small thing that killed the company. That was very, very, very easily avoided by not being a douchebag. That was so crazy. That was the craziest thing I've seen. And there's the reroll. Yeah, I wanted to be a energy shield build so I can actually do a bit more of the end game. Especially with like the limited resources on hardcore, like a life build is just very rough, to be honest. Oh, that looked fucking beautiful. When you build, it's very visually obtrusive. I actually do quite like it though, but it's more about the tank than anything. Roblox stock went up somehow during the current issues. Oh, really? Wow, that's kind of weird. Wasn't there just like a pedophile documentary about Roblox made? It's kind of weird that stock went up and not down after. I still want to watch that. Yeah, I'm following Lance's. Well, briefly looking at it. I haven't really read through it yet. Just wanted to see the tree. Lance does really solid stuff though. I stand for Lance. It's bad. Roblox tried to cover it up. Yeah, of course they did. Trying to get my son away from Roblox, it's tough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, being a parent is definitely, it's gonna be some fucking rough spaces to navigate. Like, how, like, the sound was that you can't really even give your children privacy. Fucking too many predators online. Actually nuts. Like, it was a big problem in Twitch for a while too. Like, obviously I did like consulting work for like the Twitch health and safety, and the chats whenever somebody under 16 streams on Twitch was really bad. Like, really bad. Like, it's so many predators that just go after kids like the instant they can, especially when they're anonymous. But the thing is, like, this is, in my opinion, an underused resource, because whenever you want to test any like dangerous medications or stuff, these guys are your dudes. That could be their purpose, you know? I don't feel like that's a hot take. Base take. Thanks.
None can oppose me.
I know, Aus. I know. In this case, Roblox can be defended. The guy was working with law enforcement and they were getting arrest convictions. Right. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the Roblox documentary yet. I definitely want to, though. Like, it's gonna be such a, like, tough space to navigate as a parent. And, like, to be fair, at the very least, I'm a lot more equipped to deal with any of this shit than my parents were, right? Because, like, I am incredibly on top of these things and very savvy with this stuff. Like that, like, our parents, like, any parents of, like, our generation were just completely fucked. Like, what was our parents gonna do? Like, the internet was new for them and they were so blind. I have a 5090.
He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
Damn. Play. You don't want your kids to see cartel videos at age 8? Do you know, with all the shit that's online, I don't even think that's the main issue. But the amount of people that are just straight up predators and go after your kids, like, that's definitely the biggest danger. Definitely the biggest danger. Yeah, no, Twitter's fine. Check out the stream. Oh, it's definitely worse now. You're done against Yam. I have 2, and I want more. I like 2 more. 1 more, 2 more. Their content filter for Roblox, and you can turn chat off. It's not perfect, but it isn't so bad. There are usually ways around that.
By your request, this is what I needed.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's definitely like I'm a bit jealous of my parents. I don't know how many parents we have in chat, but I'm jealous of my parents because like they got a really cool age of parenting where there were things emerging, but things weren't just so fucked yet. Like for example, a very, very large issue that I'm very jealous of my parents. When do you give your child a phone? Like, in my opinion, a child shouldn't have a smartphone until they're 12 or 13. But there's a big issue there, right? If you don't give your child a phone before then, you are basically isolating them from their entire, like, there are fucking parents that give their children iPhones at 6, which is nuts. That should be illegal. But like it's so bad. So you want to, like, it's a hard line to balance whether you are, it's a hard line to balance whether you're like causing harm to your child. My kids got it at 9. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel like that's too early, but with parenting, there really is not like a right or wrong. You kind of just gotta roll with the punches and hope you don't fuck up your kid too much. At the end of the day. Like, I got my first phone when I was like 13, and that was a Nokia 3310. The problem is definitely a bit that there's so much technology now. My daughter just started school, so she's 6. I'm happy so far. That is not the norm that the kids there with smartphones. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it does differ a lot. I would love to, like, talk a lot to other parents and maybe come to an agreement. Can we just not fucking let our children have phones? I just don't think that should be a thing.
Do not wander.
Does it good to observe how your kids handle phones in general? Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing, the best thing you can do as a parent is communicate a lot with your kids and be very involved in their lives. I think kids are smarter than we were at their ages. Nope. They're getting less tech savvy. Surprisingly. Like, a lot less tech savvy. A lot less. Would probably be surprised to hear. I did think the same thing as you, by the way. I actually, I did think that I was talking to somebody about this. That was a teacher, and I thought, like, wow, like, kids must be so fucking good with technology now, considering how good we were. And they were like, it is the exact opposite. They are so useless with technology for the most part. So that was very interesting to me. Very, very interesting to me. It's actually, like, crazy. I was at a family barbecue the other weekend, and all the kids, 6 to 10, were inside and their phones in silence, and it was sad to see. Yeah. Nicaragua, thank you for the 5 gifted. So, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but this really, really affected me, and it changed how I do things instantly, overnight. I saw a video of a concert, and it was a concert from, like, no, it was the New York Times Square Millennial Ball dropping, and it was in, like, 2022, and everybody was on their phone. There's just phones out. See if I can find it. New Year's Times Square then and now. I don't know if no. I don't know if I can find it, but anyway, there was, like, a Times Square before and after, and before, everybody was having fun, singing, and, like, stuff like that, and talking and interacting with each other, and there was, like, the 2023 one, everybody was on their phone like this. So, like, for me, that's maybe affected it too much in a negative way, where I almost don't take pictures of anything now. I always prefer to be in the moment. I think I took 1 picture my entire Canada trip. Hi, Waggle! Wiggle for Waggle! Hey, Dandy, you can see you. But yeah, I've been very, very, like, photo adverse, and I'm like, no, I don't want to take photos all the time. I take photos of my cats a lot. That's it, pretty much. Yeah, I know it is hard to balance with that, but I've definitely been very, very conscious of it now. How you doing, Michael? Enjoying the patch?
Titans lived and died here.
I feel like I overreacted and have no photos of my kids between 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm also just not super, like, sentimental when it comes to photos. Constant pressure on kids, being everything, being online. Yeah, I mean, it's a very weird age. I feel like most generations, and I don't know if you guys will agree with this, but I feel like most generations feel like the generation coming after them have it easier. But I feel like it's changed. I've always felt like every generation, like, after mine, and even my parents, like, from my parents onwards, I think it's been getting worse, like, a lot worse. Where, like, you know, like, my parents, they grew up with, like, their generation's parents saying, like, oh, when I went to school, it was, like, uphill both ways kind of thing, right? But, like, my parents are, like, it's so fucked. Like, it's so bad for, like, the coming generations. Especially, like, you write this videos in Norwegian? Honest government ad. I've never seen this. Maybe I should watch it. Like especially when it comes to obviously housing and stuff, but also like bullying, right? Like when I was getting bullied, the bullying stopped at school. Like all I did was I stopped going to school and the bullying stopped, and I just sat at home playing video games all day. But now through like social media and stuff, it can have way bigger reach now, right? Like bullying can now it can go viral. You getting bullied can go viral. That is some like life-ending stuff when you're a kid. Because the younger you are as well, it feels like a bigger deal when you're young, right? Like it's so easy to like alt F4 when you're a kid or something like that, way more than the bullying that we experienced. I'll go to jail if my kid gets relentlessly bullied. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do in that situation, but I could absolutely see myself beating the ever-loving shit out of a child if they hurt my child. I could definitely see that. I know you're not supposed to do that. I got bullied really hard. Tell your kid to fight back. So that's what my mom told me when I was getting bullied. My mom told me that the only way to get them to stop was to beat the shit out of the people bullying me. It's like, that's what she did in school to her bullies. So she was always very like, there's nothing anyone else can do to fix this. All you have to do is beat the shit out of them. Like, my mom was pretty based. I remember there was this one kid, who was always bullying me, and he was always like, yeah, just bullying me for loads of things. And then I had just gotten, in my opinion, the coolest shoes in the universe, right? It was those glowy shoes that glowed when you walked. And he started bullying me for them, and he was like, oh, look at your like faggy shoes. And I was like, he just kept going after me all the time, and he was a lot bigger than me, and just like kept yelling slurs and other things at me, and I was like very upset. Eventually I actually tried fighting back, and I tried to kick him in the crotch. But I was like 10, and he was just a really like nasty guy. And then when I tried to retaliate, he lifted me by my neck and lifted me clean off the ground. He also happened to do this right outside my house, and my mom saw. That guy was still made now. But my mom saw, and oh my god, hell hath no fury. He was so nice to me afterwards. Like, he was so nice to me afterwards. Like, he gave me firecrackers, always looked out for me. My mom just, like, fucking threatened him and yelled at him, and a lot. She was scary. It was a W moment. But, like, obviously, usually when someone is, like, insulting you and stuff like that, there's, like, other problems, but... yeah. I had, like, very rough bullying. To be fair, I didn't even end up beating the shit out of bullies. I had somebody else beat the shit out of bullies, is how it like eventually went away. It was I haven't told this story in a while, actually, surprisingly long. But there was a kid that got transferred to our school because his parents were heroin addicts, and he was only like 13. He was also doing heroin, and they figured by moving him to the country, he would probably stop having access to it. Obviously, that was not the case. And I was getting chain bullied at this point, right? So I was really worried. Like, he approached me one day, and I'm like, oh god, no. Like, another person that's gonna bully me. And he's like, are you shit, dude? And I'm like, oh god. Okay, like, yes, beatings. I'm ready for beatings. Let's go. And he had a computer virus. And somebody had told him that I was really good with computers. And he had MS Blast. And MS Blast was very, very fixable. So all I would do was just restart your computer repeatedly. And And yeah, it would just restart your computer repeatedly. And what do you call it? I just downloaded like MS Blast Fixer, fixed it, and yeah, it was super easy fixed, and he was super happy. And the next time I'm getting beaten, it was like outside the school toilets, and I was just lying there taking regular like kicks to the stomach, and I was like, cool, this is poggers. And then I hear it, clunk, clunk. And you never really forget the first time you hear somebody get hit over the head with an aluminium baseball bat. And he was like, don't ever touch him again or I will kill you. And I was like, that is wonderful. And then I really learned, like, that and a few other things. I really learned, like, it's not what you know, it's who you know. Even the clunk had an accent. It was very nice. Did you pay him with heroin? No. I don't know. How is he doing now? The guy that like kicked the shit out of my bullies seems to be doing pretty well in life. One of the bullies later went to jail. I think maybe both. Quite a lot of people I went to school with went to jail. Surprisingly, one kid in my class went to jail for murder, and it was like the nicest, calmest kid. And it wasn't like he, I don't know what the word for this. I think it was like involuntary manslaughter. What happened was he was like absolutely wasted at a party, and the father of 2 children came over and was like, hey, you guys are really loud, can you turn it down? He punched him on the face and one hit him. He like went out, hit the floor, and his skull cracked open. So his life was completely ruined just due to alcohol. It was weird. The entire time I knew him, he was like super calm. Super calm. So it's like all over. One Punch Man? Yeah, literally. It's crazy. Like, it's... Fights are scary, dude. Or except with W our own kid. Yeah. Then another thing that helped me quite a lot with the bullying was, at the edge of a swimming pool, there was one kid going after me and trying to, like, trip me and throw me in the water. And I randomly decided to fight back one day. Where, you know how, like, I don't know, he would sort of, like, try to put his leg between mine, and then he was gonna try to, like, tip me into the water, right? Well, I clamped my legs. I clamped my legs around his leg when he was trying to trip me, and I reached back, I grabbed him, and I was gonna try to put him in the pool. I'm not an athlete. So, I missed. And instead of putting him in the pool, I put him straight in the edge of the swimming pool. And there's just blood everywhere. I just like fucking RKO him, right? I could have killed him. But he goes straight into the swimming pool and ended up in a hospital for 2 or 3 days with a concussion. But I was trying to put him into the yeah, I kind of curb stomped him. I was trying to put him into the swimming pool, to be fair. Was not attempting murder. Zombie Man, thank you for the 40 months, dude. Oh yeah, I bet. That was really good. But after that, all the bullying stopped. And I got like pretty hardcore bullying, where it was like it wasn't fun bullying like you see in a movie. It was very like, the worst that happened, I got put in a bin and they taped it shut and rolled me down a hill. That was the worst one. That really sucked. Also, I gotta play ads now, so I will be right back real quick when I'm playing ads. Sounds like grown-ups. I got bullied by adults as well. It sucked. I got very, very, very bullied. It's a very easy target because I was short. Short, small. No, Norway. No wonder you stayed inside gaming? No, literally, I had over 50% absence in school. Because I was like, do I want to sit at home and play Diablo 2? Or... It sounded like your family needed to do the school. Suing is very much not a thing outside of America. At least not to the degree it is in America. Like, I don't know if I speak for all Europeans, but like, suing is like a meme. It's like unheard of, suing someone. At least that's my take on it. I'll be right back real quick. Hello, my beautiful chat. Most Americans don't sue either, just rich people. Yeah, but you do have more of a culture to sue in America than you do in Europe, for instance. Like I remember a very interesting interaction I had. So I went into a clothing store, and again, like this is just totally anecdotal, right? But I went into an American clothing store and I stepped on a clothespin. And like it just went into my shoe. It didn't actually like penetrate me, right? So I just I just brought that up to like one of the people working there, and I was like, hey, you guys like there was a pin on the floor here. I raided from Palo. Hey, thank you. I was right, that's why I started getting bullied. Yeah, for sure. And thank you for the raid. But yeah, sorry. I walked up to one of the clerks working there and was like, hey, this was on the ground. I stepped on it. Just want to make sure nobody else steps on it. And they were mortified. They instantly started trying to offer me free stuff or discounts and asked if I was okay. And I was like, yo, chill, bro. Chill. I just wanted to make sure like no one else stepped on it. And they were like, are you sure you're okay? And I'm like, bruh. Like it was very, very crazy difference. Like they were very visibly like scared of actually getting sued because I stepped on a clothespin in their store. And I was like, it's not that deep. Oh shit, I get profane ritual now. How does this work again?
Death_Skatari just subscribed.
Oh wait, no, that's not the one I want. It's Dark Effigy I want, right? Oh, but I can do Despair now. No, I can do Despair. Despair's 9. 9! Cut away on multi-billionaire. I do on Dark Effigy? Do I? I don't know. I've never liked the idea of just like
161 just subscribed.
taking money off someone like that. They haven't actually done anything wrong. What? Oh wait, no, it is Dark Effigy. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. I that's a crazy mentality to me.
One still lives. For now. Death and decay.
Okay.
Bafim Lebro just subscribed.
Die. I see good damage. Ow. Oh god. Good sir. He's so purple. That looks so cool, dude.
You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
My boss, yeah. I was a question about the mortar bell. One guide has organized socketed mirror charter, but it says missing socketed skill. No, if you put Mirage Archer and then yeah. This is Nova projectile for mortar cannon. Well, there you need to put in the other one first. You need to like you can only put supports once you have so mortar cannon lets you use another skill. So you see that I'm using cluster grenade with that, right? Strength dex I mean yeah, strength dex is fine, but I would go for just strength if you can. Like early on, yeah, of course, when you're on a low budget.
It is time to fight to the last.
You know, did anyone watch like the Pepsi documentary? That one was crazy to me. That guy. Well, okay, it wasn't necessarily crazy that he lost the lawsuit, but it was always crazy to me that Red Bull lost the lawsuit for Red Bull Gives You Wings, but that Pepsi won the Harrier Jet lawsuit.
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
What was the Pepsi lawsuit? It was really, really interesting. I'm just gonna show you the commercial. Watch this. I'm gonna show it without audio for YouTube, in case. But this was the Pepsi Harrier Jet commercial. It's pretty old. Right. T-shirt, 75 Pepsi points. Leather jacket, 1,450 Pepsi points. So Pepsi points was based on like literally something you got in the cap of a Pepsi, right? So it was just to encourage you to buy more Pepsis, and you could redeem things if you drank Pepsi regularly. Right? Shades. So all of those were legit offers. This is not a meme. And then at the end of the commercial, Harrier Fighter Jet, 7 million Pepsi points. And nothing in this commercial indicates that it's a joke, especially considering everything else in the commercial is legit. Now, the big issue here, they could have added a 0 here. They could have added a 0 here. They actually, just for visual reasons, scrap that. It's talked about in the documentary. Just for visual reasons, they said 7 million Harrier points. Now, this is only like $6 million, and a Harrier Jet is $22 million. If they added a 0, then it would be $68 million or something, which would obviously not be worth it. But now you're looking at $6 million. No, this commercial is a joke to a reasonable person. A lot less. It's a lot less of a joke when everything in here, this is all legit. T-shirt, 75 Pepsi points. Like, these are all legit. These are actual offers. These are actual all things. So, like, I agree with you. I would also watch this, and under no circumstance would I think that they were planning to give out a Harrier Jet. I agree. I absolutely agree with you. But it does have 0 disclaimers. And this, they just should have made the larger number. They should have just made the larger number. And the interesting thing here is one guy actually did. He got enough points and redeemed the Harrier Jet. And they're like, well, that was obviously a joke. And now I do agree that he should have lost. My point was more, Red Bull used to have the branding, Red Bull Gives You Wings. And they lost a large class action lawsuit. And they had to change their branding to now with Red Bull Gives You Wings. So like that, I guess, is the thing that I'm upset about. Like, the Red Bull Gives You Wings is a lot more obvious. That is obviously Red Bull doesn't give you fucking wings. Unless you actually have like ran down a staircase face first multiple times, right? So like I'm just annoyed that Pepsi won this lawsuit, but Red Bull lost theirs. Do you know what I mean? But there are interesting food lawsuits. Like my favorite one is the McDonald's one of the woman who spilled coffee on herself that was a few degrees too warm, and McDonald's actually ran a character assassination campaign against that woman to I, for a very long time, actually thought the woman was in the wrong. I thought this was another, like, frivolous lawsuit where people were just suing just to sue. It's definitely what I thought was happening there. But that was literally McDonald's entire thing. I think even her labia fused together or something. Like, she got, like, crazy burns. Like all over her crotch and everywhere. Like, she like absolutely deserved that lawsuit. But they ran like a really harsh campaign, like a character assassination campaign against her. And a lot of people genuinely thought that she like just sued for coffee that was 1 or 2 degrees too warm. But like she got like fucked. How fucking hot was it? Was it like 90 Celsius or something? McDonald's coffee suit temperature. Yeah, it was 90 Celsius. So it's basically boiling. It was almost boiling. So like it fused your skin. In Fahrenheit, that's 190. 194 Fahrenheit. So yeah, like she definitely deserved to win the lawsuit, but then they ran that like campaign and yeah, like McDonald's tried to make her out as the bad person. She'd have a bunch of surgeries to pee normally again. Yeah. But it was very successful. I definitely bought it. I definitely thought that she just frivolously sued. 100% for a long time. I think I only learned in the last 10 years how bad it was. It was a very very successful campaign. Big companies are scary. Yeah. I mean, it's also like, it's crazy like how susceptible we are to influence. Especially if you don't think you are. Like, I don't know if you guys know any of these people or are any of these people, but like, my favorite people are the whole like, ads don't work on me people. They're my favorite. As they're sitting there with like Nike shoes or Duracell battery or obviously like ads work on fucking everyone. It's really fun. I actually find ads so fascinating. I love them. But yeah, locked up. Oh yeah, I was gonna. What's the Norwegian honest government ads? Is it actually funny? Like, is it an actual video? Like, what is it? Whoever linked it. Seems like the Pepsi lawsuit guy just had a shit lawyer. Well, he also was offered a settlement, but declined and tried to go for the jackpot and then got fucked. So he could have had like quite a lot of money. To be fair, it's also like he was insufferable, so like I'm happy he didn't win. I'm happy he didn't win because he was like, yeah, this was not just a money lawsuit for me. I really wanted the jet to start a business with my Harrier jet, and I was like, okay, dude. Like, it's right. Oil policy, satire. Oh, okay. I might watch it. That's true. What is a good ad then? Well, so like one of the main functions of an ad isn't that you fuck, what's the actual term for it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's respawn a checkpoint here, buddy. I guess I actually need to like gear up. So one of the main functions of an ad isn't that you see the ad and you go buy it. Hey, what's happening to my thing? I actually bought something off an ad for like the first time in forever. But I don't think it's here yet. But that's not actually the core function of an ad. The core function of an ad and a lot of the psychology behind it is that is there any advertisement people in here? Is the word pre-approval? Pre-recognition? I can't remember what the actual term is. I think it's pre-approval. But the main name recognition, yeah, that's a good word too. So the main thing, right, is if you've already been exposed to something, like there's a reason Coca-Cola spends so much money on ads, right? If you're already pre-exposed to a brand and you're looking to buy something anyway, right? Like let's use batteries for an example, right? You're standing in an aisle looking for batteries and you see that you've seen loads of like fun Duracell battery ads and stuff like that, and you're already very familiar with that brand, then you're a lot more likely to pick that than like a Rotosonic. So it's like it really like best ad I saw was the famous condom ad from one of the Scandinavian countries. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let me see if we can watch that thing. Yeah, preconditioning. Yeah, I actually did buy a thing from an ad recently on Kickstarter that I don't have yet, and I don't know if I'm supposed to have it yet. Check. Just... Alright, let's see. Okay, let's watch this and I'll put on audio so YouTube can hear.
Visit Norway, land of majestic fjords and mythical folklore figures, trolls, elves, climate leaders, as well as to ancient rituals like taco fredag and delicacies like crumb cake and the Hi, I'm from the government of Norway. The most is like crumb cake and...
I've never had that. I've never had that. That is disgusting.
Hi, I'm from the government of Norway, the most environmentally superior country on earth. We drive more EVs than you, use more renewable energy than you. We're basically the Greta Thunberg of nations. If Greta owned ExxonMobil, Norway, we're just better than you. Fuck you. Now please rise for our national anthem.
Oh, this is really good.
Sure, we're also a huge petro state that exports more emissions per capita than almost anyone else. And we're aggressively investing in new oil and gas extraction, which means the net benefit of all those EVs we drive comes to approximately... fuck all. But hey, at least we tax our fossil fuel exports, unlike these idiots who give them away for free. And we use our oil money to fund the world's largest sovereign wealth fund, our pride and joy, which we use to invest in more fossil fuel companies and even war criminals. Our PM says we can't stop funding a genocide. But don't worry, our oil fund sold half its investments in Israel, and we feel funding half a genocide is the right balance. Responsible investment. Such bold leadership is reflected in other areas, like not stopping these lice-infested farms from wiping out wild salmon and banning commercial whaling. Just kidding, we still subsidize that. Speaking of subsidizing bullshit, we just launched another carbon capture project to greenwash Equinor, which just got caught lying about how much carbon it's capturing and blew billions on failed oil and gas investments that made Norwegians poorer.
Is she Korean? I don't know. I've never seen her.
Hello, I'm from Equinor, Norway's state-owned energy company. You might remember us from our greatest hits, like being told to piss off from the Great Australian Bight. Now we're being told to piss off from Rosebank, the UK's largest untapped oil field. Why? We even funded a nice computer game that promotes fossil fuels to British school kids. Call it Equinormal. Okay, that's messed up. But how else do we stop kids from blockading our oil refineries? Unless we brainwash them early with Petroganda. Petroganda is Norway's official religion. It's what happens when a country relies too much on oil money and its head gets wedged so far up Equinor's ass, Thor couldn't dislodge it even if he tried. If he did, Norwegians would realize they don't need new oil and gas to stay rich, and that Europe doesn't need new oil and gas to replace Russian imports. And most importantly, Norwegians would realize this election is their chance to elect a government that's not wedged up Equinor's ass by voting for minor parties with not shit climate policies, instead of our shit light and unfiltered shit parties. So vote wisely, Norway, or we might end up exporting things the world actually needs. Like Aurora. And the world is watching, because if Norway, one of the world's richest countries with strong democracy and labor laws, can't lead the world on climate, who can? Not these cunts, that's for sure. Visit Norway. Hadebra hast kuka. Authorised by the Department for not finding this amusing, coming from Aussies who can't even tax their fucking gas companies.
That was really funny. I'll link it in chat. That was very funny. What's the channel? I'll link it in chat. That was very funny. I like that a lot. Very good. Yeah, that's awesome.
You found when I have the...
A relic from long ago.
I love it, baby. Why do Norway hate Australians so much? We don't. We don't hate Australians. We alternate between hating Sweden and Denmark, but it's also just banter.
Carnivorous _ just resubscribed.
Just a bit of banter, mate.
Mornings is.
Morning. Say something in Norwegian? Jeg kan bare begynne å snakke norsk and then jump back and forth mellom to forskjellige språk, and then only the people that snakker begge språkene understand what I'm saying, and alle andre er litt unsure of what I'm actually saying. You still consider yourself Norwegian, Ziz? I mean, I am Norwegian, yeah. I'm indeed Norwegian. I'm actually 100% Norwegian. Here, look at this. We're just interposing the translated words? Yeah, I just alternated every 2 words in Norwegian and English. I'm a purebred. My children are tainted. Karn is French. Karn is French Moroccan. Are you sure you look 10% German? Do you know, I'm very efficient and I like deadpan humor, so I was expecting to have some percentage Norwegian. Oh, love it. That's funny. When's the best time to use Mortar Gem? Yeah, right away when you can use it. Huge power spike for the build. Estfold, that's where I'm from. Tiny village called Knapstad. Yeah, I'm 100% Norwegian. If that, by the way, I finally figured out the organic thing. My grenade was higher level than Mirage Archer. Ah! That makes sense. Better cast what I'm mistaken. What are some good jewel things I can use in PoE2? Like, what are some good jewel stats for an ED character? Obviously, chaos damage, spell damage, energy shield.
Zafe just resubscribed for 118 months. XDD.
Life on kill, maybe. Withered effect, thanks. Mana regen. Does that really... Wait, is it withered magnitude? Is mana regen really that important? Wait, I thought, can I even mana regen? Wait, I am perplexed. Regenerate, no inherent mana regeneration. Does mana regen apply to the 6% of my life? Yes? Oh, okay. Cool. Appreciate your review of the league. Balanced and well thought out. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Okay, so currently I have ES, Chaos, spell damage, max life on kill, withered magnitude, and mana regen. Anything else? Psy TV with 118-month resub. Holy fuck. That is long. Old. Wait, where's Bertini's? Did he resub today?
Holy cash, you just resubscribed for 79 months. That really is a lot of months.
Wait, I just realized I have missed a lot of gifted subs on YouTube. That's not good.
Beeru23 just subscribed.
I don't know, I don't get like actual alerts for that. There's a lot of months, yeah. Holy Kashi and Beeru, thanks so much as well. 79. Ignore mana's a stat, it's a second stat. Yeah, but I don't hate it. Not gonna Lich. Oh, true. Well, it's good for leveling. Like, I'm looking for a leveling jewel. Oh god, the cheapest jewels are 1x. Spell, chaos. Wait. Oh. I think I'll buy this for leveling. Oh, this is really nice. I don't know how this is just 10x. Surely this is worth it. 7 spells, 7 kill. Oh, it is a little bit low on damage. I guess that's why. There's really nothing for sale, though. There's really nothing. It's quite rough. Yeah, maybe I don't want the life on kill. Well, this one could be good. It's quite rough. Actual 1k. It is quite rough what's for sale, to be honest. There's not a single... There's not a single 2-stat. Is this much different from Diablo 4 if I want to try it? Yeah, so Diablo 4 definitely suffers a bit from like, from... You run out of stuff to do very quickly. So you will have a lot more stuff to do here. I definitely recommend it a lot. I do recommend it a lot. Do you have any chaos damage ones? No, I don't think so. No, this is rough, dude. Oh, actually, cast speed wouldn't be so bad. I can do cast speed. Area of effect too, really. Wait. I'm not searching for jewels.
Check back soon.
Oh man, those are some garbage values, eh? I mean, if I hit a regal, it's like a 2.5 stat. Skill effect duration. Ugh. Bro, it is like so rough. It is so rough what's for sale. It is painful, dude. I know it's cheap to desecrate jewels. For sure.
I'll tend to the books.
What stat are you looking for? Spell damage, chaos damage, energy shield. You unlock that in Act 4. It is pain though, brother. Oh, I should have exalted that. I am not desecrating these like leveling jewels. Alright, well it's something. It's something, dude.
The mother sees
Like 3-5 jewels? Yeah. Yeah, desecrating and modeling is a good thing. There's just not that many good stats though. Is this going for the RF Spectre? No. Use the Abyss Unique, you get 20 to 30 damage gain dice. Which Abyss Unique? I'd be keen on that. Unique jewel. Gotta be more specific. Part of the Well? Dude, I love this fucking... Oh my god, auction house is so good. Act of the Well Diamond. Oh! These are expensive as fuck. I would love some of those, but they never drop for me. Yeah, I've not really been able to get a Rogue Exo to fall into my gap. Are you on hardcore best? Yeah, of course you are. You're always hardcore. You're a badass. You can roll 2 game mods? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's an in-game auction house now and instant buyout. It's the best thing ever. My Heart of the Wild costs 60. Yeah. Such a cool item. Pretty pricey, yeah. Plus, there's like so much more is selling, and so much more garbage is selling too. There, like in PoE, there were so many people that was playing pseudo SSF, where they were maybe buying things, but they're like begrudgingly buying things. Whereas now, it's so fucking easy. Like volume must be up like 4 or 5 times in sales. See, one of us here has been build how long before this gets overwhelmed. No, like this is a very, very at the end game, very, very easy and easy going build. This piece of garbage. Skill speed, cold. Oh, yeah, that's unlucky. So, do you get like, you still get, on Heart of the Well, you still get like 3 choices, right? On each unveil? How many acts are planned for PoE 2? Little bit unsure, because initially they said they were planning 7 acts, with the 7th basically not being an act. But now they always say like 6 acts. So I don't know if they're still plotting to like, maybe they just, it's not going to count as an act for the last one. So it sounds like the 7th act is either not going to be an act or that it's going to be just a big boss fight. Well, we have 7 in the game right now. Like right now there's 7. What build will they be playing? Essence Train. Definitely prefer how Contagion works in PoE 1. It means I'll probably have to buy the pass. I was waiting for this. Do you have stash tabs already in PoE 1, Rustagma? Or do you like, are you gonna be playing the game for the first time? No, I'm staying 80 all the way. Just stay away, yeah, that'd be nice. My last thing, but like, do you have stash tabs already? Stash tab sale? There's a countdown on PODB. Serial, where's my seizures? Yeah, I know. This is how you been since our phone call from New Zealand. Phone call from New Zealand. Sorry, I didn't hear you properly. What was that again? I was just asking, do you already have stash tabs on your account and you're just looking for an access key? Or do you not have stash tabs already? Phone call? I never talked to anyone on the phone. You rung me on Discord? No. I have never rung you on Discord. There's a lot of people that impersonate me on Discord. Oh, I can give you a key to the game, Rustagma. But yeah, that is a scammer. I have never called you on Discord. There you go. You gotta go on the Path of Exile website. Like that key doesn't work on Steam. Right, me too, and we had a lovely chat and gave you Bitcoin. Yeah, no, like, I will never message any of you. If somebody messages you, it is a scam. Well, actually, that's not true. I just messaged Rostagma, but... Except for that guy with the code, true. You actually messaged me once? Did I? Okay, I will very, very rarely message you guys, and I will never ask for anything. Yeah, Lanza's a good. Why divines are so cheap this thing? There are more sinks to use it on. Yeah, I'm up. I must be on PD2 to for only once. Put another ring in it, enzymes, your witch hunter or ritualist or whatever. Yes, Kelvin. How do I know you're the real? Okay, yes, I am actually talking to Son of Seven. He keeps messaging me with Thorns memes. For most of you, I am not messaging you on Discord. I gave you shit about last debugging stream and you said let's hash it out on Discord. You thought I was crying. I did call you on Discord. I did call you on Discord. I remember you. You were the guy that was talking shit in my chat and calling me a sellout, and then I challenged you to do a phone call and you actually nutted up and did it. I remember that. And then you completely bombed, did not stick to your guns, and you apologized. I remember that. I do remember that. You folded very fast. I remember now. You did sound like Quinn. At least you didn't run away? Yeah, no, I have a lot of respect for that. I have a lot of respect for that. How? But if I call you out, do I get a phone call? No, I was just feeling very combative. No, than anything? Yeah, a lot. People thought it was undercover Quinn? Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying this season a lot, which is nice. I remember I used to call you gay, and you said, bring me your girlfriend, I'll show you how gay I am. Instant respect. That does sound like me. Or your mom. Oh, shit. That was funny. Good take. Do you regret making the Thorns character? No, I think it needs more defense. Like, life builds gets a little defense. In 2012, I thought you were gay? Wait, I didn't even stream in 2012. I started in 2015. Why were you stalking me in 2012, bro? The fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm the picture of masculinity. I'm very just comfortable being me. One 30% live now? Yeah, tell me about it.
The secrets of this world are mine.
Remember the makeup stream? That was rough, dude. That was rough. It's throwing on me now. You gotta be insecure to come up with masculine. Yeah, I mean, sure.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
Oh, nice on Cam pros, yes. Hi, Kiki. For sure you're not Scottish? I'm very sure.
Get back in your hole.
Why does it do that? I don't know if it's my USB being overloaded or the cable, but it doesn't happen that often. Why no unearth? Don't need it, like this works fine.
Queen Luigi raided my stream with 8 views.
Queen Luigi, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Her Scottish accent, true. It is very good.
One day, I'll bring you back.
Restraining her from Navali. There's so many good memes. So many good memes. How's your stream, Luigi? What were you streaming? Yeah. Love funnest, thanks. What are you streaming today? So I've been doing Imperial 2 all day. Want to come party with you all. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying the build. Thanks. Yeah, I just switched away from what I like to call the cancer cannon because the visuals are painful. So I had to take a break. It physically hurts to play my build. Literally.
Bob Ricky just subscribed.
It physically hurts. The Retina Blaster, yeah. DC has a new name, and it's very rough. What about my welding master? You still do welding, right?
Off we go. It's time to
What is that belt? Mega Nerd's girdle. It's just 50 life.
We now have. You have your orders.
I do actually have sunglasses right here for when I play the build.
Ready yourself.
Also, it makes me look very cool. Was everyone calling you a tourist on a recent video?
We all know
Like
you are
Pee-wee
very
memes.
brave.
Is the thing I want to do in life? That's awesome. YouTube was giving me welding videos for a while. Dude, I could not do physical labor. Like, I'm so happy I found a job where I can yap all day. I love talking. And yeah, I mean, I couldn't. I don't think I could do any other job than this. This is perfect for me. The only other thing I've done is work in a flower store. I mean, Essence Drain, Chaos Fireball, Mortars. There's quite a lot of like different builds. It's a foci. You can get mana on kill, yeah. We're gonna love with your instruments, yeah. You have a great face for radio? Fuck you. When am I getting my space photos? When are you sending me pictures of Uranus? The 2 moons. I want to see Jupiter, man. There's a lot of bugs with some maps at the moment. It's annoying. No, you're good. What does you need to be able to take photos? Hey, what are you missing? What about Pluto? I can't believe what they did to Pluto. Pluto's still a planet. Don't let anyone tell you different. A EQ mount Sky Tracker. How much is that? Go to Neptune, yeah. I mean, Uranus is just a good name.
Flamoo just
Jesus Christ, okay, I didn't think it would be that much. Crazy. As an astrophysicist, Pluto's definitely not a planet. Okay, well, what do you know? The planet to me. Pluto's smaller than our moon. You know what? The moon can be a planet if it wants to.
That stench. A beautiful beast is near.
I've always been really interested in space, and especially like astrology. I think it's so cool how like the month you're born determines like so much about you. Like I was reading my horoscope the other day, and I'm a Scorpio, and it said that next week something is going to happen to you, and something did. Yeah, I'm so proud. It's so hard for me to get through that without breaking up laughing. It's so hard. Very difficult. Well, the item level on the stair matters. You need to give it more time for the ragers to type. So many people started rage typing. You know, I mean, I do have a big ass crystal in the background. That's never a good sign. Whenever people like crystals, it's either they like rocks or they're fucking weird. Those are the options. Literally. And it's like, the thing is like having a big rock always like invites the weird people. It really does. We're gonna be both. It's never both. Like, I'm not retarded, but I love rocks. I love how people love that reference. It's so good. It's so good, dude. I can blasphemy that. Wait, no, blasphemy is quite a lot later, right? Blasphemy is a level 8, and level 8 spirit gems do not exist. Made it as an L. Oh, nice. Just want to say I love your streams. You're the most interactive streamer on the platform. Easily the most enjoyable to listen to. Dude, thank you. That made my day. I appreciate that a lot. Does anyone have a spirit gem level 8 on hardcore? I will literally, not literally, but I will. Yeah, I don't know, I'll be happy. Fuck me, dude. Like, they literally don't exist. Fuck. Why? Why is 8 so rare, dude? Boo! Yes, I do. I'll give you 2x for a level 8 spirit gem. Yeah, I only have 7 as well. They don't drop. They don't exist. They're not real. They can't hurt me. What are good gems on this, like, totemy thing? Dark effigy. Rapid casting. I'm gonna rapid cast your mom. What's the third one do? I need a little 4 gem. Dark effigy. Man, the level 3 one's good. Overabundance. No, I think I don't necessarily need overabundance. No, I guess I could do that anyway, but I was just gonna do Idol of Uldorn. For vanity could be nice, or poison. Withering touch. Oh, I'll do withering touch. I like that. Let's make it touch. Are there any more touches? No, only one touch. And then despair. I want to blasphemy. Wait, who had the level 8? Message me, please. At Sizz or Zizrin, anything.
Subscribed.
Wait, is that 800 New Zealand dollars? I'll give you half. I'll send you 400 New Zealand dollars if you can, like, but if you, I'll go halfsies. As long as I get star pictures. But I want space pictures. Rapid casting. Wait, who's the guy that'll elevate him? It's up to you, I'm just saying. Better than time for Christmas. It's gonna take that long. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. Send me a message on Discord with your email. Think we watched this if it's the monkey. Yeah, I've seen that. What gems do you need? I need a level 8 spirit gem on hardcore. There's none for sale. I want to blasphemy my despair. Like, there are none on hardcore. Am I clearing most maps? I mean, I go for completion and move on. There's no down leveling, no. F6, 9, 10, 11, no 8, yeah. That's fine, I don't really want it anyway.
Nowhere to run.
So cool.
A beautiful murder.
Ah.
Another corpse to serve me.
I mean, buying a PoE key is super worth because it does come with 300 points too, which you need to buy stash gems. It's like, it's not just like you're unlocking the game.
You again.
Me.
The fool under the hooded one's
Hello,
sway.
Beast.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar Fialdura. Bow before your king.
The Medicans do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit to our finished work.
Shouldn't that be shooting? Yeah, shooting. Wait, do I want like multi-proj on that? Or do I not want multi-proj?
We're running out of time. End this.
Yeah, I can see poison being good. And I just have rapid casting, urgent totems, and withering support. Maybe I should have poison instead.
I don't have time for this. Stand.
No, I still don't have level 8 spirit gem.
Be my enemies. I'll give to you.
Ah.
Fall, damn you. We will blot out the sun. You will be forgotten.
Dead, sir.
Die, foolish Sycamore!
Oh, look. The Sycamore's still alive. This is not over. Not yet.
They're none for sale. Not a single level HM for sale. Not one.
It
Very sad.
is done. The return.
Are there any of the spells that's not 80 contagion? I don't know, to be honest with you. I do not know. Wait, what's the poison gem? Poison 3, 60%. Oh, he is bleeding enemies. Alright, so just need level 3. Heal, yeah. Right, I gotta play ads. Let's do that now. When we're in town. The town.
The beast is beyond our means now. You're right.
Oh no! It's Sin!
I am
Fire Tactician. Did we update the YouTube exclamation build, Maniki? Do I have Commissary? No, what's that? Oh, the support gem. What's the support gem do? I don't. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so exclamation build should be updated on YouTube as well. Crane setup I'm using. Oh my god, there actually is one. Please actually be for sale. Be very happy.
What is it? Yeah, until
Please
then.
be for sale.
The beast.
Checking your drops inventory, Kelvin.
We can no longer contain.
I don't think there's actually any gems for sale because they're not for sale in the auction house. It's just people not replying.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks.
I'm playing non-contagion Lich, but I fear I can't say because you might get a nerf. They usually don't nerf too much mid-league anymore. But that's fair. Dude, that looks so cool. Let's see. But yeah. Can you not just buy them in the currency exchange? No. There's 0 there. Right, check. There's very little for sale on hardcore.
From Del just subscribed.
Is there the currency tab? Yes, again, there are none there. We just checked like 20 minutes ago. And when there were some there were like 25 exalts and 30 exalts for 1 level HM. I'm not paying that. Oh no, I don't need. Well, I mean, I have a level 9, I just don't have a level 8. I'll be able to use my own level 9 soon. Pretty sure I have a level 9. Do you know what these remind me of? Carriers. Carrier has arrived. I'm back. I'm scissoring. Here's the thing. Yeah, I started my build. Will you play it or not? I mean, I don't plan on playing it a ton more. It's kind of like very painful on my eyes. And life is pretty limited on hardcore, like what it can do. Like, not a ton of gear available, and ES is just so much stronger. I'm definitely pivoting to Lich, for sure. If they gave us a cosmetic that made like the skill black, or just give us an opacity slider, I'd probably play more. And I will still be playing it, but I'm not gonna play like a ton. Definitely not a character I'm pushing to level 100, because my eyes would actually come out.
Her positive attitude.
Definitely not pushing it to level 100. The crossbow build? Yeah, I've heard. I haven't really seen it, but I've heard. Do I have a level 9 spirit? No, I don't. No, not really, Harper. Okay. There's not 8 or 9, actually. Maybe I do need to buy a level 9. Fuck me. I think Ellie's skills are not very strong this patch compared to others. Still pretty doable, though. What's your OSRS username? PC Child. Okay, I gotta start grinding up to like level 40 now. Well.
This jungle has flourished since the
Any monkeys?
Let it now know dark.
Let's try the thing Pestillion Ben showed me. God. Need help with the monkey? No, I'm good. I'm just gonna cheese it. So easy to play? Yeah, it does look very nice. I have very monkey PTSD for sure.
A gift from fate.
Oh god, that's the monkey, isn't it? Where's the place? Is it always like bottom left? Try normal edge. Wait, there's holes everywhere here. Do I just need to make a new instance or what gives? Oh no, here.
Big one incoming.
Alright. Wait, where do I hit it? I got patched. This is horse shit. Wait, I did hit it somehow. Oh wait. Ah. That's. Yeah, get fucked. Not patched. Monkey's easy. Get fucked, monkey.
This jungle produces fine servants.
Get fucked. Get absolutely owned. Game is easy. Tourist gameplay? Ah, feels good. Feels good. I guess I'll start moving for ES nodes. A tourist LFG emo? I didn't know there was one.
The optimist.
Yeah, symbol still. I mean, the other monkeys are pretty easy. No, I don't actually. What does the ancient ones do? I thought they're more expensive. I'm guessing they're like a minimum desecrate level, or maybe they only do the special ones. I don't know. I don't know what it does. It's like greater exalt. Yeah, okay. I'm just following Lance's skill tree at the moment. Following Lance's. Lance! I love Lance. Lance is great. And just sold Brambles, Runes, Sapphire. Am I the only one who wished that in the logs, I wish I could see what item I sold? So I'm like, what sold? I don't know what sold. I know I sold something. I don't remember what that item was now. Be nice. Doesn't matter, but it'd be nice. There's a sales history button. No, you don't understand. I want to be able to hover over the item in the sales history and it shows me the stat of the item I sold.
I will put you down.
Wait, you can see on the website. Really? Where's the log on the website? History. Oh my god, I can actually click on the... Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, but I want that in-game. But yeah, you're right. The trade set does do that. I did not know. Why doesn't it do that in-game? But that's cool. What was it that sold? Energy deal, crit damage, minion. I guess people are just desperate for ES tools. Maybe I should farm some Sekima actually. That could be nice. I'm tempted to farm some Sekima on the Cancer Cannon. I wonder how easy it would be now. If I could do it variously, I could do lab carries too. People probably pay a pretty penny for that. Anyone have any idea what lab carries go for in hardcore right now? Like 3 and 4? Third one is 10x on hardcore. but you guys are saying softcore stuff. I'm specifically asking about hardcore. Softcore has nothing to do with hardcore prices. This is a hardcore on hardcore. Yeah, I'm talking about the other guy. Because he was mentioning Gazi.
Chunny64 just subscribed.
Fourth one is 50 to 60x/1d. Right, okay. Neat. Hardcore is also tennis. Yeah, I believe you. Honestly, I might do like a cheeky Sekima. Because I do have that like unique one, and I just want to see like what is a normal Sekima like for me right now. Yeah, that could be cool. Fuck is this thing? I think all the 10 players who play hardcore probably their senseis. There's actually like a lot of people playing for both like boss service and like stuff like that in general. Like there's a decent amount of people that play hardcore, but very few people play like the Yimri actually find stuff. That is so RiP this season. Dude, where is this? Young, I am eating contagion. Yeah, I hate Trialmaster. Where's the Gamba payout? What was their gamble over? Oh, it's so unfair to do a monkey Gamba. That's silly. Obviously I wasn't gonna fight it. I would just cancel that one, in my opinion. Good part. 100%. Nah, I mean it's not 100% if I'm actually fighting it, like it's easy to bug out into its legs and get like rubber band-aid. You know what, fuck it, let's log back on the cancer cannon and kill whatever his space is called.
Stay wary.
Wait, what do people take on this? What do people take on erectile dysfunction build? Ailment threshold. Stun or ailment. Then
Keep your eyes sharp. Knowledge is a form of power. Keep your eyes sharp.
Oakley dokley. Alright, it's for long. It's very strong. It's one of the strongest builds this season. Thank you for the sub. We are 260 subs away from I wish I could take out stuff early before the order's completed. 260 subs away from the $60 PoE2 supporter packs. I think they're PoE1 supporter packs actually. I bought a bunch of $60 ones. Last gasp? I don't know last gasp. Last gasp is for my minion. Alright, actually I have a Sekima here. Let's see. Jin Barria. Right, I really need one more skill point because I really want to give the Molten One's gift. But I don't know if I have a spare skill point that I don't care about. I don't think I do. Technically, that is better. You kind of want that. A tough one.
Hail.
I definitely want that for the Ascension.
New strategy required.
Take that for now. Alright. Yeah, true. No more resting your eyes, chat. You guys ready to be skull fucked? That was a really nice one. That'll do, that'll do.
This better be worth it.
Do we know if you lose XP if we die in the boss fight ritual? Oh, like the actual King of the Mist? Yeah, I don't think you lose XP in those, right? I don't think so, at least. Is that what they, like, added? You don't? Oh, nice one. Essence is very good. Strongbooks are very fun because they're unique strongbooks, but... Uh-oh. I fell. I can't get up. Oh, wait. I haven't tried Strongbooks this dispatch, but I do like Strongbooks. It's a fun one. I'll go there. Yeah, the Gamble Box is super fun. One of the best things in my opinion. Ronski. Alright. So I'm just testing a quick one. Fuck, I don't know if anyone wants to fucking buy these things right now, but probably no one online that actually wants to get boosted. Fucking 10 people online on hardcore right now. I just want to see like how easy the last boss is for me. Because I do have a lot more damage now. How much? For the third ascension, 10x. And for the final one, 60 apparently was the price. 60 or 1 divine. You need to transfer other characters or any more powerful characters? No. You pay somebody else for a boost though.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
And I'm a little bit worried about how the boss will go though. I don't think I would want to do more than one person. I don't even know if I want to do one person. No, I absolutely should be able to do at least one. Be fine.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I'll be over there for 1D. Are you on hardcore?
Relish your mortality.
Are you a hardcore gamer? You know what, you were right. I just got insta-killed by DJen. Doesn't matter if I'm immortal to hit on Tactician if I get killed by DJen. Yeah. That's why I don't like life in this patch. How much for 1 and 2? 3. Like, I'm charging 10x for the 3rd. And like, you don't need to pay for 1 and 2. Like, for example, if you buy the 4th one, it gives you 1, 2, 3, and 4. So like, on a new character that's level 22, you can just pay for a boost for 4th, and you get all 4 from 1 ascension. Yeah, Vanguard.
Rin just resubscribed.
Thank you, Rin. I'll take 3. Yeah, I can do 3. Message me in game. I'm only doing 1 spot for 4. All the other ones I can probably do whatever for.
An oasis in the desert.
And again, this is on hardcore. You need to be a certain level. You just need to be able to access Child of the Thekama, so it's like usually around level 22. Thank you for the gift, dude. Well, that's the thing. I don't necessarily think they need to nerf ES because I don't feel like ES is like insanely tanky compared to how much damage some things do in the game either. I just think our defenses are very weak right now and anything non-ES. At least ES does feel like it can be tanky, but the other things are just so far behind.
Stuart just subscribed.
Right, they definitely should just... I'm not usually on the side of like just buff everything, but like in this case, like defense needs to be massively buffed. Yeah, I saw the phase rip. 12 KS, like wiped out instantly, no warning. 10x for the 3rd ascension. Just message me at Sis. That I said.
Fitzulric57 just subscribed.
The ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Armor is in a good spot, life is not. But I agree, armor is really good.
You will succeed.
Yeah, but you know the thing is, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but I really do like the idea of what they're doing with no life nodes in the tree. I genuinely think that has the potential to work, but they need to do something else with it then. Like, it's like, we need to get more life from somewhere. Like, the current amount of life is not good. I do like the idea of you investing in other defense and stuff. Right now we just have fucking no defense. And like, why does energy shield get it on the tree? I don't see the value in that. What? Not getting life on the tree? It's that your points are supposed to be more exciting and that you're not using like 80% of your points on life nodes. That's fair. I don't know if it has a lot of buttons, I don't think so. Valina! Hi! How you doing? How you doing, Home Slice? Good to see you.
A great challenge overcome.
I'm never twice. How many gold keys? Actually, do they really start with in hardcore? I always do the hardest one first, so the desert one. Want to do the Lich? I just wanted to try a quick ascension. Like I wanted to. There's no jewels for sale basically, so I was like, I'll do it myself. How's your stream, Elena? How's Canada? Actually, I think an implicit life value on strength and hybrid is a fix. Maybe. I don't know what the fix is. I know it's not right now, though. Or else you recommend if I want to casually run. Well, you want to get honor resistance. My favorite stat to get was increased chance of relics dropping. Because you can get so much relic chance that if you get like the increased effect of non-unique relics, you are dropping always 2 unique relics from the boss. Video won't load in the browser and I'm pissed about it. Oh no. Somebody tell her to watch an incognito and log in an incognito. That fixes it. I think a current video about set up PoE 2 had a good take on the life and ES thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, you had one. I haven't read it. Sorry. Yeah, I can't believe they nerfed Giant Split. Wait, what? Oh.
A great challenge overcome.
True. True. Also, that's fucked up, Elena. There's a lot of fucked up stuff there. When will they have a new PoE 2 after a month? Would you rather have a new PoE 1 or PoE 2 that you want more from now? Oh, PoE 1 for sure. I love like the fact that they're gonna do alternating PoE 1 and PoE 2 leagues. Like this is literally for me like such a golden age. Such a golden age, and I still prefer PoE 1 massively. PoE 1 is like literal god tier, especially for people like me. To some degree, it always will be.
Overcome.
Crazy amount of gold keys. I love Milan.
Good riddance.
I found that with an attack speed center, she skips for the... Oh, cool. That's good. Alright, where is the golden door? Tapestry. Wait, was Valina able to actually fix her video yet? Or is she still just in chat, lurking like a creep and not able to like actually interact? I got 6 X to my name. Can I do an IOU on the 3rd Sensi? Yeah, you can pay me later. Absolutely. It's a tech for the 3rd Ascendancy. What did I take? I took polish that gear.
Be light on your feet. It's gaining strength.
Dodge. Yeah, you can get drops here. Why are you running trial? Well, I wanted to see how easy is it right now for this character. Because I do have the special relic. I want to see if I can run that and get the jewel. I also want jewels. There are no jewels for sale in hardcore.
The choice is made.
There are none. I died. RIP. Well, so I thought the first amendable would have haste, but it didn't. So, I mean, I went for always shocks on mine. No evasion. That will actually impact me. Dude, sprint makes Sekimus so much better as well. Insane. Dude, Command Conquer was great. Although, I also, looking back, I think that all the RTS games I played as a child, I think I was more into them, not so much because I liked RTS games, but because RTS games were so much easier to flesh out for the age gaming was in at that point. Because I don't play RTS games anymore, and I don't really have much interest in RTS games anymore. But they were like quite a lot ahead of other games. But I didn't really... Like, yeah, it's definitely like, not like my favorite genre. There's also a lot of my friends cared about. Casual MOBA. Or casual MOBA. Or casual MOBA. Yeah, definitely it's like min-maxed to death genre.
Overcome.
I know. Yeah, Kawa. I mean, I used to, like, the way I would play RTS games growing up is I would just turtle, build a bunch of towers, harvest resources, until eventually, I had like 40 carriers and I sold off all my gatherers, built more carriers, and then just like unleashed upon the world like a scourge and just destroyed all the NPCs. Probably Age of Mythology was my favorite. Age of Mythology and KKND. Kill, crush, and destroy.
Who's next?
These any good? Maps are hunted by map bosses are hunted by as merry spirits. Is that any worth?
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, I love Protoss. It's the best race. Protoss for life. Why didn't I keep bases? I keep good bases. It is a big ant. Hit a 104? No. Yeah, there were a lot of very good games. I'm seeing like other, like, not really RTS games, but like Heroes of Might and Magic were really cool as well. But what I liked a lot more than Heroes of Might and Magic was Might and Magic. That was such a banger series. Might and Magic was so much better than Heroes of Might and Magic.
Stand tall.
Yeah, I mean, I should have a third bar. Mine to Heaven, is that 6? Also, I'm coming up on the 3rd lab. How do I do this? Who wanted to buy, it's 10x. Who wanted to buy, message me at Sis, 10x. And somebody wanted to pay later, that's fine too. The character's in a different league. No, you cannot join. What's the name? Ziz. Ziz or Zizarin. Anything works. You don't need the actual name, you just need to message me at Ziz. And I'll invite you. I got a hardcore player.
Stand tall. I would give anything
Oh shit.
for a
Alright, I think I can just do this. I don't know how this works. I don't think I have to do it. I think I can leave. Leave. Alright, did anyone else want to buy? Yep, you need second unlocked. Absolutely. Level are you? 16, you can't enter. Season of the Hunt. Cheap. Alright. Have I played Might and Magic 9? Yeah. That was pretty cool. It's not as good as... No, it's okay. Wait, 9? I remember playing 8. I don't know if I remember 9. Was 9 like very different? What's happening with this guy? Can't join 1 sec. Okay, you just need to travel to the second map. Or swirl to me, should work. Yeah, message me, Flemont. 10x for the 3rd. Yes, you do need to kill Balboa.
Simplify, just subscribe.
What build do you want to make for the witch? AD. At Scissorin. Or Ziz. Either works. Are you playing zoomed in? No, I have MTX making me bigger. Australia. I fell over. I'm in Australia. Oh god, I fell over again. This is way further away than the waypoint. My god, this is laggy. Hey, I'm up for Sakuma. Every time somebody messages me, I fully expect them to be softcore. It'll be 10x folks for the third one. Remember, people don't need to buy third and fourth, you could just buy fourth of someone. Fourth is 1 divine or 60x. Is this giving out free tier 3 runs? No, I don't do anything for free. Well, it's not true, I do things for free, but I'm selling hardcore runs. You like full Burnham? I actually don't. I strongly dislike. Find it very unenjoyable and not for me at all. Remember, my wife likes it a lot. You stream to me for free? Well, yes, but I also monetize you. When something is free, you are the product.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
I don't get ads, doesn't matter. I still monetize you. Just because you're here today, 3 weeks from now, a sponsor is going to pay slightly more money when I do a sponsored stream. Isle of the Sekima. Alright. Go. Wait, Flummox, you haven't unlocked it either, have you? For sure. Level 19. Nice. Anyway, you should be able to portal to me now. Have you killed the king thing? Like the after Trial of the Sakame? No way you're level 30 and you haven't killed him. There we go. Alright, Flummox, I'm guessing you don't have the completion you need. Can I just go without you? Yeah, absolutely. Guess you don't need to fucking wait for the... You kill Babala only, yeah. You need to kill the next thing. Sorry, dude. Need to be able to access this area. Oh, wow, Lisa.
This better be worth it.
Nope. It's for the third.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Is Rixie not coming? He needs to be in the first room. Oh no. He's not in. I can't stop my damage. Alright, well. Oh! No, I don't know what he's doing. He went to Trader's Passage. Okay, I mean that guy fucked it up completely. Black King did it properly.
This was the end of
I don't know why he left.
but I sense another being.
Why did he go to Trader's Passage?
Perhaps you can challenge them if
Yeah.
you can find them.
Weird. I screwed up. Right. We can come ascend. Safe.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, no problem. What? What are wrong with these people, dude? Holy fuck. How are you guys playing hardcore? Christ. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my god. How did you fuck that up? That was special as fuck. What happened? So one guy went the wrong portal, I guess. Like he went like bottom left, like back out instead of entering with us. And the other guy went correctly, and then he didn't go to ascend. He just left. That was special. That was special. Man, I'll just take that one. I don't need honor. I panicked because I didn't have my axe. But there's no like rush. That's crazy. Oh well. You didn't need your axe on you. Where's our Arthur? Well, I hope you are having a good time and that you survive. It's all good. But that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, there is a stash tab there. It's fine, everybody makes mistakes. That was a wild one. I also like how everybody, they all screwed it up. It's not like one person got it right. Boosting. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. I can do... I don't want to do more than one because I don't even know if I can do one. So I actually might brick my run doing this. I'll do one singular spot for one divine for the 4th ascension. So that means you get 1, 2, 3, 4 if you're on a new character. Well, I'm only doing one spot. There's a big chance I'll break it. You obviously pay afterwards, only if it's successful.
Shirkep just resubscribed for 52 months.
And I was looking for... It's one divine. Oh, with the Thorns Merc. It's still alive. It's Thorns. It's not like the most fun thing to play. It is better than I thought though. I thought it would be actual cancer.
A great challenge overcome.
If anyone's one divine and wants to run. What is that minion? It's a little ant. A whittle ant. Yeah, Sabrina.
Ajadion just subscribed.
Very visually intense. Ding ding, you're already on. To be fair, when you're boosting, you also want to like explain very clearly what they have to do so people don't panic. I haven't boosted in a while. Kind of forgot that. We do want to do that. That's why boosters have those copy passes? Yeah. And I mean, you should. You should do that. I'll be ready with Jammer in 10 minutes and ready for 4th draw for 1D. I mean, I can just kill Jammer for you real quick. Unless you're ready by the time I'm ready. Well, you stack super armor, so you're like more tanky. Oh, there's a big chance I actually will break the run.
A traitor and a
Like Act 2 or 3. Can't do it in Act 1, but it's pretty rough. Act 3 I was definitely risk kept on my first character. Pretty painful though.
Capelate just subscribed.
Runes are pretty accessible now. Oh, Jesus. I was not looking at the screen. What hit me? I guess I actually have to pay attention. That's bad. Now I'm only down to 896 honor. I don't think I have a good way to restore it either from what I saw of the rimps I've left. I just run into like a big hit.
A great challenge.
That is pain. Maybe I don't boost. Can I restore any? Oh, I'm getting some back at the end of each room. That helps. Am I really? No, I don't know what I got back from there. I definitely got some back. Don't know why. And that's gonna take some. Sketch. Yeah, Griswold is really good. I tried it a lot. Oh, nice ranks, yeah. $678. Fuck. I'm like... I feel like I have pretty crazy damage. But also, it does literally double the HP. If I had more... Yeah, I think I just don't boost on this one at all. If I had like the full... Oh, and drops are faster. I think I just have to nuke him. I don't think I boost on this. I don't think I boost on this. Drops are faster affects those things at the end, I think. I'm not sure, but I think so. It's so annoying to see which one's theirs and mine. Don't show get res? No, you're never in danger, but I have a little bit too little honor left to boost. Might do a second run, but we'll see. Because it's so easy for him to just freeze me and take out my honor. Oh, did you enjoy Act 4 in the epilogue, Snooty? Okay, disable the crystals. Oh, here. Yeah, I have 500 left. I just don't know how much better my build is from last time I did it, so I'm not convinced I can boost with this little left. I'll do Heart Crisis F whenever I feel like it's a lot more suited for it. Alright, let's hope this instas him. If not, I'm in trouble. Oh. Okay.
The sands of time wait for
Okay.
no one.
Yeah, I mean, that was a lot better than I was expecting.
Fate smiles upon you. For now, you possess a modicum of skill. Your fate finds you.
Okay, that was really good. Gonna do more than one carry. Oh, I have back-to-back base relics now. Well, I'm wondering instead of carries if I should just do Voss relics. I'm pretty confident I can do one. It is quite... I've shot a little bit more damage though. He didn't die that fast. Because Boss Relic is like, it's twice the health or is it more? 75% less damage. That is a lot. Got no armor. But it is on a good base. It's on a warlord. It's actually kind of cool chest. Cool. That is very cool. Boom. Hi. Any timeless jewels. Off the spectrum. I see some royals. See. A lot of jewelry. That's a lot of jewelry.
RSK_NN just subscribed.
My pockets are full.
Oh, relics are good actually. A lot of those sell. Alright, good stuff. I thought about trying PO2 SSF. Any thoughts? Is it better than before? It definitely is better now. We do more like target farming and stuff, but like, I don't know. I'm not like super keen on PO2 SSF currently. I'd rather wait. I think it'll just get better and better with time. Not in a rush to try it. I'll like definitely do it whenever they start having like events and stuff. That's when I'm like a lot more interested in it. That's the shock and magnitude of ailments. Magnitude of poisons. Poison and shock. I'll say that's AoE, mana regen, crit chance, totem. Oh, ES from equip focus. That's not a bad line on the blue. Recharge rate. All these are pretty garbage. Yeah, these are all terrible. I mean, ES jewel and it's only sure. Alright. That was bad. That was bad.
Puzzle just resubscribed for 14 months. Are we winning, chat?
I don't mind wriggling while they're blue. That's fine. I mean, becoming blue. We are winning.
Snapster just subscribed.
You like a winner. Thank you, Thozil, for 14 months, and Zapster, thank you all. Epic key, eh? Yeah. Let's see. These usually sell pretty fast. Left on a placement speed. Fast speed, withered magnitude. I'm gonna play ads, and then I think we're gonna try a super Sekima. We'll do it Uber Sekima. Ubris. Dice. Can I have dice your characters on? Immortal, Imperial, Lord of Ogum. I like the cloak. Banger. Women's speed. Women's speed and unarized. They'll sell for a lot. Right, let me play ads. Oh. Anything with honor resistance is good. Life and honor resistance. 30 honor resistance and 39 honor restored. That's nice. What's an Uber Sekima? The this one. The Desperate Alliance. Okay, fun. All right. Let us. Right, it's Jinbaria. Where do they go? Is there a spot for them? No. Right, there must be. It's no. They're fragments. 80. Any lower? It really matters. Alright. Let's try that. Alright. Doesn't I total this shit up for you, right? How much honor resistance do I have? 17, 18, 20. We have some better ones for honor resistance. Got one of those. I think I can do that instead. I think this is fine. What is this for? It gives the unique jewel. Hopefully I'm strong enough to do it. The perks? It's a shocking companion. It has always shocks. So, I get a 30% shock on all my enemies. Well, whenever it hits something. I don't have like the Brutus Brain thing, so it is dead a lot. But it's nice. I like it.
A moment of respite.
It's 30 water on room completion. Kinda annoying to get early. Big tax. Getting taxed by big water. Very annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very scary to do game bosses on a life build. Or it's just scary to do anything on a life build. That's why I want to go the ED, which ES is so OP. Do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Because not only do you get like 4 times the amount of your health resource on any gear, you also get nodes on the tree for whatever reason. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things I would like to bring up if I get to do another podcast. Yeah, Blood Mage is pretty good for life. I have 15,000 ES and I started hardcore yesterday. Yeah, it's nuts. Definitely a bit nuts.
Impressive endurance.
But I hate the minimap thing. I will take it. Lady Monkey? Yeah, I saw, yeah. Doing really well though. It's a pretty hard game to do blind. Actual guy gamer. Very cool.
Good riddance. Relish your
It's got nothing to do with confusing noobs. They've never said that. It was, the idea of not putting life on the tree was so that you're not using like a huge amount of your points for like that type of defense and just like it basically like pre-allocates a lot of your trees into like mandatory life nodes. So they were like, well, we might as well remove them and just like balance without it. But it's not really balanced without it. Like, so that's the part I don't understand. Like I do like the idea of not needing to take life nodes, but that's not what we're left with, right? We're left with feeling like we should be taking life nodes, they just don't exist. Like, that's a big problem. It is a big problem. So they need to increase life on gear. I mean, they could substantially increase life on gear, or they could like substantially increase how much life we get per level. Like for ES to be in line with life right now, you would need to reduce current ES nodes by 75% or more. Maybe even remove ES nodes entirely. Which I don't think is the play, by the way, because I don't think ES is necessarily super tanky right now. Like, it's more about that life is like super underperforming. Is very underperforming. Yeah, I don't know if they're willing to add nodes to the tree. Armor is good, but life isn't. It's hard to get enough, like, enough of a pool. But yeah, armor is in good spot, I'd say.
No mana. Beware of the birth.
Do 40 life. Honestly, none of the worst stats I've seen. Alright, give me. Ooh. Sure.
Like a mastodon.
Alright. My other character's Lich. I mean, I have to take that. It's annoying. And that's the play there. I don't really know. I don't really know what the solution is. But I can tell you that current state is not ideal.
Great challenge overcome.
Hello, Viper. Damn, some of those would have been nice. No, I asked them if they can make time for one. They're obviously like they're crazy busy, like juggling 2 games. Nuts. Yeah, there's something you can't reforge. I don't know why either. Probably a bug. Not sure. A little unsure. Generator to convert ES into life in the game? Only in free shilling. PoE1. I don't think we have any way of doing that in PoE2. That's just in the sense I'm forgetting, I don't know. Blood measures, but just for body armor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a Sensi subdued with every energy shield. How far away do you think PoE2 is? As in like launch? From being good? Oh. It's good now. It's very good right now.
69783 just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Very good right now.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a sip.
See. It's way better than PoE1 already? No, I mean, it's nowhere near as good as PoE1, but it is very good.
All in a day's work.
That official study here, me too. And then we get the last trial. I mean, we were probably supposed to have it this season. It's just like, they've said that they're no longer going to delay, they're no longer going to delay a patch to get something ready. Because that also affects PoE1. And this is great. I'd way rather have, like, more unfinished patches, because there's still so much stuff in it, right? Compared to any other game. So, like, what we got this time was still awesome. At least in my opinion. So it's way better that they don't delay. Because like it's so nice to have like games on like a set schedule and being able to like, I'm obviously biased here as a content creator, right? Like it's super nice for me to be able to plan my life around things. But yeah, no, I definitely love that they are not delaying.
I would give anything for a sip.
It's still like very polished, so. Gonna be doing Borderlands 4? I'm not a huge Borderlands guy. It's something where like if I got a sponsorship for it, I would definitely check it out. And if people wanted to play with me, maybe. But other than that, either like your friends really want to play it or I get sponsored. Other than that, no, probably not. But I'm hoping. I would love to get a sponsor. I do love money. Money's great.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead. quickly.
Fire in the hole!
It's gaining strength. That was an impressive display.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Wow. Interesting chest. Very interesting chest. Huh. Extra spring build. Where you would most expect it. Pure gold. There's a superior gold royal chest. The fuck? Please give me it. Okay. What is a superior chest? Never seen that before. I don't get it. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, well, I can't open it anyway. Monster steals less damage. No, I don't need any of these. Version would be quality? What's quality on rules? And also we just opened 2 other superior chests and they had no quality on them. So it's not quality, I think it's just they're better in some way. Where my atlas? What I have right now. I don't know, I guess they're just better chests. I've talked to my talent agency. I did tell them I'm interested, so they're gonna try. More rares? Yeah, maybe. Good buff. That is a very good buff for what I'm doing. Good job, Danish Macy. Very good job.
Challenge overcome.
Big gas cloud. Dude, I'm nervous. What if I actually can't kill him with as many buffs? Could be spoopy. Let's see. Where they do those? I guess I'll take that one. Bring out the companion, Ashenwood or something. Ashen Forest. I like a little ant hill. Alright, will we be able to kill Thumbring? I'll be very tempted to do it again if I can easily kill him. Because like these can be worth a decent amount. They definitely can be worth a lot.
Relish your mortality.
The new boss, arterial linear distance aim. Well, a big thing early on is like getting runes in your weapon. Like the lesser runes, like socketing those in your weapon makes a big difference early, and just having an okay weapon. And you can overlevel, yeah. Overleveling is good. Would recommend. Alright, does anyone still need the third lab? 10x for just the third lab. I'm not doing a fourth carry on this one because it's got the fucking 70%. Alright, no leaving this time. You're on hardcore snooty.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
To make one. Oops, yeah, cool. Need to make one. Tile of the Sycamore. Okay, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of money, but I'm also a bit scared. Can I do this many people? Just need Famux to be in the right trial. Lost ID. Just waiting for Flamu. Still waiting for Flamu. Just click the blue swirly button on my portrait, please. I think he went AFK. He's not replying or anything. Thank you. Alright.
This better be worth it.
Alright. Everybody enter here, and then... Let's see. Do they have to come in here? Let's see. I don't think so. No, don't come in here.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Fire in the hole!
The sands fall.
He's actually pretty tanky. With 5 man health.
Out of mana!
They're actually killing my shit. Okay, that was unideal. That was a lot of life. Okay, safe. Don't step on the poison though, you can die obviously.
You can challenge them if you can find them.
Alright, ascend and then give me 10 exalted orbs. There's a chest to the right. What is happening? Why are people trading me and then canceling the trade? What is occurring? Okay. Amu is paid. Party guy man is paid. Yeah. Yeah, the multiple tab thing doesn't pay. And you were gonna pay the last 4 later? Right?
Cheeseburgistic just subscribe.
Pay for you, no problem. Prime Bronze Mage? What's Prime? Any primes? Is superior or prime better? That's super unclear. That is unironically super unclear. This. Titan what cataphract? Alright, well we have enough damage to do the last one. Oh no. I literally fucked up so hard there. I could add 50% more damage. Fuck, that is... I'm gonna kick myself if I fail this. That is a big oof. Especially if I don't get it.
And the Jingak. What a fitting pair.
I did the same. Yeah, it's so stupid that I can't buy it afterwards. Like, give it to me from the room after.
Impressive endurance.
I made a video on this build, Leon. Damn, that's not what I wanted. Okay, it's on YouTube. Rewards are unknown. That's fine. I mean, I have to. Yeah, this is against the darkness, and I kind of fucked it up by not taking 50% damage. Oh. I might have big regrets. Might have big regrets. Is that my health? My health too. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just kind of have to be very, very skilled. No, it's not a no-hit run. I would say honor 1 out of 1 at the bottom. Although it might be covered by stuff. But no. Just a Uber run. Not a no-hit run.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
What's the command do here? Shucks my enemies. 30% more damage, basically. 30% more.
Disrupted.
Alright, that's fine. God damn it, another escape trial.
Do you truly know?
This is not a gauntlet.
You will suffer the same fate as Varasta.
I am a little bit worried. Man, I really hard regret clicking that door. Or clicking the NPC. Big regrets. Sure. Alright, at least we have a decent amount of honor. I'm more worried about my mana flask emptying. That's my main concern. I don't have like insane damage. Oh, I thought it was some sort of thing. What do I even need to do here? This be a good burn. Oh my god, RNG'd into fuck. RNG'd to fuck. That is nice. Oh. That will help a lot. Honestly, like, I mean, we'll see. Like, I might have been okay without it, but we got 50% damage. Which, I'm mostly worried about my mana flask running out. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. Mana's really rough in PoE too, even after the changes. And here we go.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright, 07.
This battle
Is it Uber?
Come, Taljali.
Someone hit me.
I shall enact your fate. There can be
Okay.
no escape.
Definitely needed the 50% damage.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Your fate finds you.
Oh no. Dude, I hate this trap thing. Oh god.
These sands of time wait for no one.
How long do I have to activate that? This is helping me at least.
You possess a modicum of skill. Where it there can be
He just like kills my totems a lot.
your fate finds you.
Just give me another charge. Please give charges. Go mana, go. Okay, at least he seems to completely bug out when you pin him during this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like I had mana issues, I would have struggled so hard. Wow, I got a new one as well. %1% max fire res and reduced shock duration, so pretty bad. Okay, I'm already ascended. What am I doing? Pretty bad. Yeah, it is 3 for 1 fodder. Prime gold amulet. Prime gold cartographer. Prime gold royal. Prime silver royal. Right. I cannot be bothered doing more of those, so it'll be easier to do them on the Lich, I think, and a lot more damage too, and more defense. Lich OP. Or rolls are looking for anything that sells, really. I don't have anything I'm looking for myself. It's also I just wanted to do it for fun. I feel like there's not that many good ones after they nerfed the jewel positions on the tree. Like, they did nerf it quite hard. Whether those will sell quite well. All right. All left. Let's see. All right, see if we got any usable jewels. No, mostly meat. Mostly meat for the fodder. I'm too lazy to do it right now, though. I mean, I'm gonna sell it twice and see. Whoops. Honestly, not a terrible hybrid chest. I don't have anything to use it, but I think it'll sell. Shame at the recharge.
Iteko just resubscribed for 11 months.
Honestly,
Prime
I might just desecrate and see if it... I really should do prefix, though. Yeah, I should do prefix. Their jewel tab? No. There's no. Thank you, Teko. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Hey, give me that Giga Flat. Oh shit, dude. We won. Actually, I have a chest now. $540 per quality. I mean, it's a good starter chest, and this one's $569. Man, it's a bit of a shame that like the base is so low. Both of these are weapon suffix. Let's slam both of them. Fun, fun. And we can Val both of them. I'm not gonna divine either of those anyway. Oh, oh, oh. That was close. That was very close, chat. I don't see what happened, if anything. I don't think anything happened to either of them. Alright. Some mediocre chests. This one's kind of fun. Well, like, it's just like, it's good to have something to start with so you're not going into the Giga Trash gear. Those are both solid regals. Never mind. I don't know. Do you need accuracy on bows? Maybe you do. Maybe you're supposed to. Wow. Melee damage, totem placement skills, banner skills, and defenses from group shield. Okay. Maybe usable. Maybe. Amazon Studio. Okay. Do room reveal. And sell. Are you gonna try Spark builds? No, I wasn't planning on Spark build. Okay, chuck them in the meat. How much is 2 room reveal? It says reduced damage, that's kind of whatever. Reveal 2. 12, let's see, those are garbage, because these are 4. Is there any 3s for sale? It's 10x. 2D for this. Oh, this one's super good, though. I can probably sell it for 10x.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, let's check this shit out. You know, honestly, it's such a nice feature. The augment to show a currency, it can be somewhat, it's just so nice. It's like one of my favorite, it's probably my favorite small quality of life feature. Such a small thing makes such a big difference. I love it. Right, are any of these bangers? Oh. Yeah, damage, cast speed, damage if you consumed a corpse recently. And crit chance. Is that good for the Garotha build? You consume corpses on that?
Is that a good price for
Or
that?
prob, if it does. There's minions. Hey, Happy, how you doing? Might be selling from drops. I think game shooters. Go to exclamation. Sorry, go to like the drop inventory and claim it there. And if you've already done that, then go to exclamation portal and look at it there. I don't know if there's one on Atlas passives out yet. We should get one out though for sure. Be a valuable thing to do. How's the in-game for now? A lot better. Like a lot of the small things they added this patch, in my opinion, made it a lot better. Like it made such a big difference. The small things they did really added up. At least for me, that's how I feel. I feel like it really added up the things they added, and just like more fun things to chase and more things on the map. A big bunch of W's. Did they nerf that 3 monkey for you? No. That's next patch. But any spare builds? I'm not. Don't plan to either though. Much better than liver moves patches. Yeah, for sure. I feel like the waterways is too long though. That stone is like crazy in my opinion. I have like no MS. Oh, I mean I'm wearing pretty trash gear. I should get a gear upgrade soon. Like it's I'm still in like level 5 gear. I'm still in level 5 gear.
Putrefy. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I thought that was it to be honest when I got stunned in that beam. I was like, nah, this is a RiP clip.
None can oppose me.
Good feeling, man. I'm meant to be able to level Spectre gems.
Jero
Yeah.
910 just subscribed.
Thank you. Thanks so much for the sub. Ow, what did I send in? How close are we to? We're 200 subs away from the we give away 5 PoE $60 supporter packs. I don't even know if you can buy them anymore. What builds are you hoping to play? The one I'm playing already, Essence Turn. I'm not like transitioning at the end game.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
See. Yeah. Let's see. What does Witch get from 4th Lab? I wonder if it's worth it for me to just pay for Uber Lab carry. Man, it's kinda insane for like new characters that you can just get your 4th Ascendancy. Oh, is the 4th one just Crystalline Phylactery? It's not as big, right? You get a nice jewel, but you need a nice jewel for this to be worth it. So I can do the 4th lab myself when I get a good jewel. I think I just pay for a 3 lab carry. Fair no use friendly? No, not really. I will use it for blasphemy at some point. If you have 200 spare on tactician, I would just spend it. Depends on your build. You could be a melee tactician, a summoner, like tactician doesn't really say what build you are. At least on my build, I don't really have anything to spend spirit on. I mean, I have a tame pet. How do you put that when you are talking about getting carried? Yeah, so in PoE 2, you can like you can pay somebody else to do the 4th lab for you when you're about to do your first one, and that'll unlock your 1st, your 2nd, your 3rd, and your 4th. So at level 22, you can get your Uber lab. That's like it's part of what makes like twinking and new characters like slightly easier in PoE.
I recognize this ritual.
Yeah, but I'm not really using weapon swap in a big way anymore. I was in like an earlier version of the build when I was lower level, but now I'm pretty much just hitting things with a grenade. What music do I want? You know what? What I want?
Vivican just subscribed.
Is still power.
Sounds like pay to win. I'm guessing he's joking, chat. Or misunderstanding something.
Another corpse to serve me.
I haven't seen many good spell builds so far. Yeah, I mean, I would do Herbalife, but it's like, it is kind of expensive. I don't like have a shit ton of money, and I don't have a problem doing Herbalife myself. But getting Merc Club early. Actually, I should see if anyone's doing that.
You are already doomed.
Dude, I've still only found one perfect ruler. I feel like I've been like, had some pretty rough RNG. Oh, you're chunky. No warrior artillery ballista this season? No, artillery ballista got gutted. Garbage. Super garbage. And warrior got, like, Smithy Katava got gutted. Very bad. Very, 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 very bad. What did I want? Just more ES. You can get cluster grenade to be super compact with the detonation speed, which is very high damage. We're gonna hold the PoE2 gauntlet. Whenever they finish the campaign, I will. I am gearing up to... I'm trying my hardest to make a PoE2 event happen soon, though. It'll probably be, like, invite only. As we do, like, proof of concept. So maybe, like, 10 teams or 15 teams, something like that. But hopefully it'll be a good show. The rolling crossbow duel, you don't need mana. Oh, nice. Expelled. Divine was a knife for it. I've tried very few divines. But is this alive? Yeah. Where the fuck? Oh, up there.
Derek just subscribed.
I think that stuff would be fun. Now, I mean, I think it's improved, but I'm really enjoying trailing. Dyra, thank you. Oh. Right. I should look at some upgrades. Look at some upgrades indeed.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
Falls off her back a lot. No fire for you.
You crossed the line, sister. It was deserved.
Get a bit of a damage boost from my increased spirit. I can... One more level and I have a level spirit gem at least. That'll be nice.
Zero just subscribed.
Thank you, Auntie. Oh, nice Starfa. That's huge. That's huge. There's nobody selling their lab.
You?
Probably just do ultimatum. I just hate doing ultimatum and then I actually have to upgrade my gear. Ugh. Woe is me, chat. Woe is me. Alright, let's see about getting like one divine, one divine, one divine. Yo, these are like starter items. What the fuck, bro? Yo, man, people suck. Fourth Ascendancy 50x. Ah, I guess I will do it. Fuck it, let's go. I was just like, I don't really get much from my fourth, and I can easily do that myself later, but there's nobody fucking selling third, and the second and third are very important.
Little just resubscribed for 9 months.
Oh, perfect essence. Perfect what? Well, one. One. Oh, let's see. Also, I need to play ads. One ballista from amulet, one from the skill tree, and one from the crossbow. Kind of crazy getting all my ascendancies now. What's my left one? That's the explosion, right? Huh, no wait. Oh, yeah. What is happening? How long are we waiting?
Let's get this over with.
You know, I miss the functionality of holding all. I wonder how often people just run into the actual trial and fucking die. Yeah, totem works. It's totem time. It's out done. Was up when I looked. Bring a playlist.
Nukel Agani just subscribed.
Temporal magic. Ugh. Awesome.
I have ascended. All right. Let's see. Let's see. If I fail, you get a refund. Oh, what? Like, you don't pay until you finish anyway. Crazy. Alright, let's see. What's preventing somebody from scamming the guy running the Sensi? On hardcore trade, if you scam somebody,
Groping_ just subscribed.
yeah, it's really bad. You don't wanna scam someone. I should wait with taking this. You don't want to scam somebody on hardcore because there's like 13 of us. So if the other 13 don't want to trade with you, you're fucked. Actually, less of a problem now with the instant buyout, but like you don't really want to be blacklisted on hardcore. I wonder, can you still buy something? I guess you can't buy off even insta buy if somebody's ignored you. So, I can gamble. It's a way bigger deal than PoE1. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna play ads real quick. I'm gonna try to get some new gear.
Feeling bold? That was a tricky one to come by. Hopefully that's useful. Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Hopefully that's useful.
Give me Giga Chaos.
Let me take that off your hands. Hope I've got no use for that myself anyway.
Hell yeah. That's 3. Up and prefix. I'm desecrating.
Oh, seems like a good deal.
Way better than spending fucking like 2 divines on a leveling item.
Bye.
That's cursed. What does summer carries require? You have 1000 plus HP? There's no reason for that. Via Poon. I have any low level desecrates? I have multiple open prefixes. Very cool. How much money they got left? Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
Whatever's waiting below. It'll have to wait.
Oh. Does 18% damage as extra lightning even affect ED? I'm guessing no, right? Especially not the dot part, which is what I care about. So I guess I want spell damage.
Drag
36.
from the depths and into my
80.
This
Perhaps the totem shock. That's fine. If you hold shift when you choose mode, it skips the animation. If that's true, I will love you forever and you're the best person ever. Percent extra cold. Well, it'll chill now. I need one more level. It's not really a big upgrade, if any. When is 50 spell damage and +3? I can do the shock idea though. Yellow. What did that do? They removed something. Didn't break it. Did it remove something? Remove the like cold damage. Yeah, Sam. I like that. Alright. Alright. Do I have any life gear I can use? I'm soon gonna be able to use my ES gear, so that'll be nice. Do I have any gear? Sounds useful.
Salmon Ryong just resubscribed for 2 months. Never forget Po on scam.
100 life, what the fuck? Pewy once. Good times. Oh, this is very good. It's not ES, but it's very good. Alright, booty. 70 booties. How you doing, Sam? Thanks, dude. Thanks. Kapow. That's good too. You know, honestly, these are not bad. Wait, are they better? Honestly, these are just really fucking solid boots. That is a long time, dude. We're all old. Life ring. Hell yeah. I might just like fucking I could ruin it. Ruin would not be a bad idea on that. That was very nice. Something to disable all my fucking skills. Right, what am I missing? What's still disabled? Int? Or is it int? Arco trade. This curious? Yeah, true. 10 years is a long time. Yeah, following since 2016. Old. Meta maps. Have I done any other build? So I'm doing 15s and 16s, but I was also very willing to die because I was doing 15s and 16s with 20 chaos stress. So it's just like, you know, like if I die, it is what it is. I probably will die. I was just very willing to go an ES build, you know. And there's no followers. You have to like click your own name. How much is Ruin? If it's not a lot, I think Ruin is what we throw on. Ruin is so good. Ruin. Everything you have to sub. Wow, it's 18x. Can I get a ring then? No, any ring. Any ring. Rarity, blue. With a decent life. My god. Wait. Hello? Wait, hello?
It's done. I'll sort.
Yeah, that's absolutely worth 8x. What the fuck? Like, I can't use it now, but that's so nice. What the fuck? I don't care that's level 43. That's awesome for any character I'm ever gonna play. Wondering back, I yoinked up you for cheap the other day. What did you buy off me for cheap the other day? Can you link it? I don't necessarily want it back. I'm just curious. Maybe I don't do chaos stress on these then. I mean, I don't really need high life in chaos stress anyway.
Who just subscribed.
What item level does it get put on with greater essence? Is it like a special lever? These are pretty cheap. I'm just gonna do it. I don't really need much more ice. A lightning one would be nice. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Okay, now I know. 48. Alright. Yeah, that's fine though. What's this? I need a lightning ring. I'm rest capped, at least. That's fine. 15 is a bit silly. Yeah, it's very nice. And almost, once I get 36, I can wear a level 10 spirit gem. Spirit. Some supports. Bangin'. I'll say. Anything else I need? Like, I have an okay amount of life right now, and then we'll switch to ES around like 40 to 45 and go hard towards that.
Kuvan just resubscribed for 100 months. 100 months on my birthday, that's crazy.
Your life cannot change with your energy shield. I probably should not have that before I actually go energy shield. That is very scary. That is very scary. We don't have that many omens and stuff, so tier 1 items is still rare. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a huge upside, in my opinion, with playing hardcore, is that, like, if you find a good item, it's worth something. I know a lot of people on softcore were kind of complaining that, like, you find a good item and it's still worth nothing because people are crafting such crazy shit. So, I don't know, I really do like, I very regularly find things that are worth things on hardcore, which is nice. I appreciate that a lot. And leveling gear is always worth something too. Yeah. Almost everything is worth something. If it's not total trash, it's worth listing. And that's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? With software, you're always gonna have such a crazy inflation. Only the creme de la creme is gonna sell for anything. And that's gonna sell for crazy values. But, like, the good thing about softcore, right, is you can gear a build for 3C. Like, you might not ever find anything that's worth selling, but you can, like, everything's so cheap. So it's not just cons. But the things that people want is super expensive. And if you ever want to do a niche build on softcore, you can get all your gear for free. And that can be really cool too. Yeah, that's true. Blue base is probably worth that. Makes sense. Yeah, it's in 5D, yeah.
Rather colourful here, but deadly.
Oh, nice, Ash. Yeah.
I suppose it's all right.
San_Sanic_ just subscribed.
Alright. Get a proper focus soon. Anything, San? We just gotta get some levels, and we will go ES gear. Try to get a bunch of stuff early. And we'll... oh, thank you. Yo, Guven, thank you for the 100-month resub, dude. Yo, it's your birthday? How old are you, Guven? How old are you? Let's get a happy birthday in chat for Guven. 35 today, thank you. Old. Not many years left. I'm 1 year ahead, I'm even less left. It's all over. It's all over. You know, can you believe it? We have people in chat over 40. Like, they're just staring down death's door and they're still brave. They're still playing PoE. Like, it's true courage. True courage. Aren't you like 50? I'm 36. Turning 37. 1 foot in the grave. I love my boomer audience. It's just like, you know, I really, really, really love you guys. Like, the fact that chat is like nice and readable. Everyone is not spamming like W or L every 3 seconds. I don't know about you guys, and it's definitely like old man shakes fist at cloud. But there's so many chats I open up on Twitch and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Opada just
You know what I mean? I'm just like, fuck, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm 65, 1 month from 66. I didn't even know humans lived that long. Congratulations. Aren't boomers 60 years old? I think boomers are like 70 or 75 years old. Boomer's more of a mental state. Let's see. We can start taking shit like here. Well, it's also like a lot of you guys behave differently in different chats, right? Like I have a lot of Quinn viewers. But all the Quinn viewers are like pretty chill in here. Whereas they might not necessarily be chill in Quinn's chat. Like people always like you have a lot of influence over your chat and how they behave. Like if you treat people with respect and you ask people and set expectations for what you want out of your chat, most people are pretty reasonable and happy to do that, to be honest. Have fun. Just share farming rage clips, that's fair. Not much, but it's on its way.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
What doesn't this reserve spray much? I was waiting for level 36, so you blasphemy.
Constructs once powered by dead souls. Wondrous.
Boom. There. I don't know what the AoE on this is. Maybe I should have magnified AoE. I mean, it's kind of okay. Stay close. Still in Act 1? No, I'm in tier 15, 16 maps on the other character. Maybe more or less on YouTube. Thanks, I could run in KW on this. My res. 81 fire, 1000 life, some ES.
This is a bind.
10 ES. See how big of an upgrade is this shitter? P422 to 443. So like nothing? And less cast speed? Are you kidding me? What about the dot? Where's the dot? Oh. Oh, okay. It is a decent amount on the dot. No way, dude. Do you think it's worth getting more stash tabs? I mean, PoE is a game that is very, very easy to sink thousands of hours into. So, whenever there's a stash tab sale, usually nice to pick up a few tabs. Like I have 28,000 hours in PoE 1. No, see, they work both in PoE 1 and 2, the tabs. Yeah, so I'm like trying to organize a race. We haven't like confirmed anything yet, but the idea is basically, and everything's not set in stone yet. We're working on trying to get a sponsor right now, so I can get some sort of like $5,000 to $10,000 prize pool. But the idea for the race is clutch core. So it's going to be soft core, groups of 3, only 1 archetype per group. So you're not allowed like multiple bow builds, multiple minion builds, stuff like that, right? And the heroes are expected not to try to gamify the rules. Then you'll just get disqualified. It'll be invite only, 1 streamer per team. Well, at least 1 streamer per team, because we need to be able to strike. So it'll probably be like 10 to 15 in the first time we do this. We're hoping to be able to add unique monster life to make like the campaign bosses a little bit harder. I don't think we need damage mods, but like 50 to 100% increased monster life would be good. And yeah, it's going to be clutch core, so the event will be in soft core. And the way it works is you can only resurrect by a party member resurrecting you. And you can't log out, you can't respawn at checkpoint. And if your entire group dies, your team wipes. You're out of the race. I like brutal. Yeah, I've heard a few groups have been helping us do some practice. Do you know how long did they go all the way to Act 4? And if so, like how long did it take? No, you can't start over. Just under 4 hours. Cool. We were saying between 4 and 6. So that's cool. If I allocate... I don't have to allocate 6 hours or 7 hours for a few more people to finish. No, I don't. I don't know if I'll put out a leveling guide for it. I'll see. Lance has really good stuff. Yeah, you don't even need to do your first Sensi. You can just get boosted for the 4th one. You just need access to the room. Yeah, I would check out Lance's stuff. It is really good. I recommend Lance. He's a little scary. He's the big meanie.
Impressive. Perhaps I could
Is there anything specific for leveling Lich? Nah, just ED stuff. Like, I can link you... I'll link you Lance's thing. He's got a full leveling out here. From the tree for it. That's what I'm doing. Handy enough. No problem, dude. Thanks for damage to chaos instead? No, what is that node? Don't have that. But yeah, I think it'll be a really, really fun event. I'm very excited for it. I hope people enjoy it. I'm just trying to get like 1 sponsor for it right now. Because it is a shorter event. So I don't really want to like, I don't really want too many sponsors if we can help it. Because like, when you have such a short event, I think it's going to be quite intense with things happening quite a lot. So doing like sponsored shoutouts during a short event is a lot harder. So I don't want like 3 or 4 sponsors for an event that small.
Get out of my way!
No, but I just think Lance is in chat near if you scroll up. Like a few lines above. Wahoo! How you doing? Wahoo! How you doing? I'm good, dude. How are you? Well, I'm trying to get like boot.dev. Be really good. I feel like working with Red Bull, but they always need such a like. They need to like, be told so high in advance. I'm hoping boot.dev will do another one.
Soul core than the doors did. What a display.
No, I don't have a sponsor ready to go. I'm trying to find one. Trying to find one. Oh, word for Jam. Yeah, I feel that. Wahoo. Referring for me too? That's weird. A tourist agency? Do people use tourist agencies still? Like, why would you not go online and book your own holiday? Is tourist agencies like exclusively for like Uber boomers? I don't really get it. I'm confused. I am perplexed. And what's the point of a tourist agency? I get it like pre-internet times. There's no way they have better prices than what you can do yourself.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive. Death is my power to wield.
My family members who used to recommend you get better deals and prices? Nah, ain't no way. You get insane prices if you're pretty good at it online.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the
Actually,
mechanism
better
of the
deals?
waterways.
I don't know. I feel like I've always been able to beat the deals I've seen. And it's a lot more limited what you can do. I don't know. What a fun. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule. I'm waiting for...
Is charged. Why don't you do the honors?
I'm just waiting for my wife and kids to get home, and then I'm gonna hang out with them while trying to stay awake.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'll be... From tomorrow, I should be back to streaming during the day. Don't hit my totems. Yeah, it's alright. The only thing about NJs is that there's an actual insurance on these fucked in destination. Do I only fucked for something wrong? I think that's not necessarily true either, depending on how you book it. Like, what do you mean, like, fucked in the destination? Like, how, though? I mean, like a natural disaster or something? No, I haven't ever.
Quickly.
I don't know. I've traveled a lot. Yeah, true. Did you fall sick? Yeah, but that, like, everybody has travel insurance when traveling. The place not being what's advertised? That's very... I don't know. That's pretty rare now, I think. It's pretty easy to research stuff like that online. I don't know. I've never had issues like stuff like that. Now you get, like, insane deals. Like, as a quick example, before PoE 2 launched, I really wanted a holiday, right? And I was gonna bring my wife, but she didn't really want to like leave the kids. So she was like, but you should go on a holiday. Take Steel and go on a holiday. And so we like planned, and we were like, we're gonna go to Singapore and Thailand. And my brother lives in Thailand. Yeah, take the other wife. And then Steel is like, by the way, like says, I don't really want to fly business class and stuff. Like I'm not made out of money. So I want to I don't want to go on a super expensive holiday. And I was like, well, how about I just get you a total price for the holiday before you decide on that. Yeah, I've never been to Malaysia. Steel has obviously, but I haven't. And we managed to book such a luxury holiday. It was like a 12-day holiday, 14-day, 12-day, I can't remember. And we flew business class the entire way. We stayed at the Marina Bay Sands, which is a 5-star hotel. And we stayed at a 5-star hotel a bit in Thailand and a 4-star hotel. So like super luxury holiday. That was less than £3,000 each for the entire thing. Everything. And then he was like, wow, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Just subscribe.
It's like you can like get like really fucking good deals if you're good at looking. I'm also very good at it. I've traveled a lot. I'm very good at scrapping deals. And like, Dale was so excited playing business, dude. It was his first time. And he was just like playing with the thing where your like thing goes up and down like the between the seats. Let's see, steel business. Twitter. I wonder if I can find the GIF. But it was so fun. We had such a good. It's such a good image. I don't know how to find it though. I wonder, can I search Twitter somehow? Like my Twitter? Can I search my feed? I want to show you Steel playing with the thing. Is there no like search for my own page? Oh, there is. From Steel Mage. Maybe I search at Steel Mage. Video. Can I search for video? Oh yeah, I can. I found it. Okay, that's how I found it. Alright, I found it for you. Look how excited he was. Playing business. He was just doing this the entire flight.
Baron_Amon just subscribed.
Look at that face. That's true happiness right there. True happiness. And like, so like you can get pretty cheap deals when you like make your own flight and everything. And like this was the hotel we stayed at. So it was like, you could have a pretty crazy trip and not break the bank. We flew with either Etihad or Qatar. But yeah. So initially he was like, says I can't afford business. And I was like, you can. I'll find us good deals. Decent streamers are rich. I don't feel like £3,000 for a 12 or 14-day holidays. Rich though. I don't think that's like crazy money. I feel like most people use that amount of money for like an economy holiday. I don't feel like that's like what I would classify as rich. It's the fact that you can take 14 days off. I mean, that's normal in most countries except the States, right? No? Yeah, absolutely. Everyone in chat, right? How many like days off work you get per year? Like paid days off work. Everyone write the number of paid days you get off. Paid. 30, 50, 40, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40. Yeah. But like, not a lot. $365 a moment played. Maybe it's 50 plus? I don't know. Like, there are a few things that you Americans get completely screwed on. Like, parental leave and stuff. I don't know if it's Norway, Sweden, or Finland. But some of, like, the Scandi countries gets... Is it 2 years paternity leave that, like, the parents can divvy up between them? It's something like that. Like, when you have a child, you get 2 years off paid from your work. Pretty cool. Sweden? Yeah. And you can divvy it up. So if you want, like, the mom to have 2 years off, you can do that. If you want to split it 1 year each. Finland as well, yeah. There's a lot of, like, pretty good features like that.
_Enki_1 just...
How long off work, like, how long paid off work do parents get in America when they have a child? 49 weeks in Norway. Nice. Zero. 1 week. Oh, damn. Damn, that's rough. That's crazy. Dad's got nothing? Yeah. Alright, Clark. I'll be looking play later. This one, ED. You know, I played a game on stream for fun called Democracy. And in Democracy you get to become a world leader. And you pick the country you want to become the world leader of. So I became the president of the United States. And the changes I made to the country was I defunded the military because I was like, dude, there's so much money I can spend here. It's gonna be great. I can fix everything. I just defund the military. And then I decriminalized drugs. I put very severe gun limits. Defunded the military. Put like really, really good state-of-the-art public free healthcare. Really good state-of-the-art public education. And then I got assassinated. Now, I did try to do all of this in 3 days. Wow, that guy died. I did try to do all of these in 3 days, so maybe that was a bit of a crass change. I don't know. It was maybe a bit much in 3 days. But yeah, there was an assassination attempt. Very realistic game. Yeah, 80 Lich. Which game? Democracy. It's just like a politics simulator. It's pretty cool, actually. Huh. Does it credit focus? Surely it counts as armor, no? Secretary War.
Mickey Mouse 1404.
I think I would make a good world leader, though. I would implement mandatory Path of Exile time. And if you don't play Path of Exile every day, you get executed. Them's the rules. You make cocaine legal? No, I decriminalized it. I didn't make it legal. So like it would be like illegal to distribute and stuff like that. Sounds reasonable? Yeah, thank you. This for president? Yeah, divines would be the new global currency. You pay for food with divines. There's no real money trading because there's no longer any real life currency. Only PoE currency. Who doesn't play PoE? Exactly. How many hours of PoE is required? At least 4 hours a day.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself, Utzal.
How many divines for a hot dog? Well, that'll be an insult. Food should be affordable. Under my reign. Be great. What do we have UBI? Absolutely. Absolutely. Provided for by AI. Like we would have an army of clankers working for us. And we just play PoE all day. I mean, any guys prepare to now? Well, I'm not making a guide. I might make like a video talking about my experience with ED, but
The drowned city awaits.
I'm half droid, you're racist. Well, robots aren't a race.
I recommend.
Skynet. Yeah, I'm very pro UBI.
Wretched and drowned.
Like, think about how much easier it'll be for people to play PoE with UBI. Holy. Holy. Here, Chaos Rush. What's UBI? Universal Basic Income. That they basically, the idea behind UBI is once that like AI and automation gets to the point, that's the only way like AI and automation makes sense, right? If it's only benefiting large corporations and people that are already gazillionaires, then humanity's just fucked, right? So the idea behind UBI is that at some point, like, by the way, this is pretty unlikely to happen, probably, but yeah, the idea is that like there's enough automation and stuff to like people can have like a basic level of income where they don't have to worry about like housing and food. But I do think like people are too selfish for that to actually happen, and that like most of the automation and progress that we're making will realistically just benefit the already very, very rich people. Hello, Ryder. But that is also a jaded worldview. Another French Revolution. So it's interesting, like right now the wealth disparity between the really, really rich people and the average person right now is actually worse than during the French Revolution. But you also like, you have a lot more like, most people aren't like starving, right? Like, it to the same way that people were then, and you have a lot of luxuries, right? Like you can play PoE, you can watch porn, you have a bed to sleep in. Like you do have a lot of things. Like people aren't like backed into a corner ready to execute rich people yet. Now most people are starving. That's definitely incorrect. That most people are starving. That is definitely not true. And also, I can't remember who said this, but even like there's crazy good luxuries we have right now. Like think about taking a shower. Like what an insane luxury that is. Like 100 years ago, nobody had that experience, right? Obviously you could stand in a fucking waterfall. But like just taking a shower is such a luxury. Like, it is actually just so good. Yeah, like hot water on demand. So it is a really, really good time to be alive. Like we have insanely cool things. You have like this is also insane, right? Like on this thing you could literally teach yourself almost any human skill on your own without even getting help. You can watch cats, you can watch people fuck. You have so much that you can do through this. You can play games, communicate like crazy. Insane. Actually insane. It is insane how like powerful that phone is. No, I'm a half farmer. I'm insane medicine as well. Yeah, like you could literally like, do you know like every year in the United States there's like 100 cases of the bubonic plague. People don't die from it. You know how you treat the bubonic plague? Moxicillin, I think. Like it's literally like super treatable now. Like before, back in the day, you get a like little cut and it's a 50-50 chance that you're out. It's all over for you. It's like, oh, I fucking nicked my ankle. It's all over.
_A__ just subscribed.
So like, it's in a lot of ways a really good time to be alive too. Lol dingers. Diabetes dead. I mean, I would have been dead even 30, being born like 20 or 30 years earlier. Prof and Madison, thank you for the sub. Like, if I was born earlier, I would have died. Like, I had bacterial meningitis when I was 6. It would have been like, GG, no RiP for me. My wife had cancer when she was 13. Like, there's so many, like, really cool things that we, like, solve. Oh yeah, COVID, if it existed back in the 1800s, a lot more people would have died. And if it would have spread as much. I don't know. Hello, Rathian. But yeah, fascinating time.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, you're right. That's true. I did wipe out a lot. Oh wow, Mister. Badass dude, glad you're alive. Yeah, I don't know. So in a lot of ways, it is a really good time to be alive, even if the relative wealth disparity is really bad. It is crazy though. That I really have a hard time finding it relatable, like what drives people to make money at that level. Like once you're above like an amount, it's like super like hard for me to understand. The thing is, I think a lot of that is because I just really like gaming so much. Like I can't even imagine the need for a yacht. But a lot of that is so crazy to me. Actually, so crazy. Like I can even understand like up to 100 million. There's some crazy stuff you can do. Definitely up to 10 million, but past that, what the fuck do you do? Like it must just be like bigger number go up. Bribe politicians? Yeah, I guess it is just about extorting power at some point for sure. I guess like that's also unrelatable for me, right? All I want to do is play video games. Over the world. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is it. That is the answer. Do you have kids, Sis? Yeah, I have 2 kids, and I want 2 more. Or at least 1 more. Yeah, Kimball, maybe. Why? Why what? Not super stacked right now. I don't have crazy damage. Why more kids? Well, for me, it was always like something that was very important to me. I think a lot of that was because if I didn't have children, my family name would end with me. Like, I would be the last Kiprivik. So I always felt like a large need to continue the family name. I don't know. It's always been very important to me. For me, that's the meaning of life. And you have a brother? He doesn't want kids. You know, it's really interesting. My Thorns character at this point was far stronger. It just stood there tanking everything and like killed her so easily. The Thorns character, their speed aside, is actually really strong.
One golden idol for the optimist.
Go to your drop inventory and click claim on then Hashi, and if you've already done that, go to the experience portal and click on that link. What do you think? No, you should never have a character start at a high level. It's a terrible idea. Yeah, I mean the second trial is crazy hard.
Be warned, their queen. Be wary.
I mean, I don't think it's like the dumbest thing, and I get that people are like, I don't want to say like go play D4 if you want that, but like I think there's a lot better ways to do it. Apparently new drops are not live yet. I'm getting there on levels.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it.
What I find cool because it's early access is to be able to change the warrior to let the ranger. Certainly a take.
Nowhere to run.
Dude, we got ascendancy respect.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I mean, I did make a feedback video on PoE2 lately, and unless my editor edited it out, which I don't think he did, I was saying that like for a second campaign, I'm guessing this is in my video, but my idea was basically you can have your characters' next campaigns are affected by your atlas. So let's say that you have, I can't open my atlas points right now, but let's say you have 20 out of 40 atlas points, right? Certain like skill points are unlocked for you, or certain waypoints are unlocked for you. Like I think like adding like shortcuts and giving player power is a lot better way, and based on your atlas points, it's based on actual in progression. I think that's a better way to do it than just skipping stuff. But yeah, just like speeding up and stuff is a lot better, in my opinion.
Death is my power to wield.
But like, yeah, so like it should, in my opinion, be tied to your endgame progression. Then it'll also be something the player feels like they've earned, and a lot of people dying today. The event in this game is so beautiful. Why skip it? That's a great question. But when you've done the campaign 1,600 times, are you still going to think that it's so beautiful? Why skip it? And gotta remember, people are doing the campaign 10 to 15 times per season, right? We're not talking about like the problem with doing it once or twice. The problem is when you're doing it a lot, which ARPGs are a genre where people really grind it. We don't play it once. And most ARPG players put in a large amount of hours. Like there's a reason for PoE, right? In PoE 1, when somebody says they have 1,000 hours in the game, that is a completely new player that doesn't really know much about the game. Like even most people that have like between 3,000 and 5,000 hours are considered pretty new players. Like, it is a very in-depth game, right?
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello.
That list was long.
These runes, I can make out symbols for
Wow.
blood and offering. Wait, no.
Still well to hear for sure.
Offering, it's
It is.
someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked!
Oh, that's not
This
best.
is truly something.
Just kidding.
The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Whoa. What? Gateway.
Alright, the gateway. I'm a little bit worried about Viper. I should be fine though. I'm a gamer. Can't really go full ES yet. Can't really go proper ES until 51.
Are these living Val? In the flesh?
Ugh. Did I play SF Hardcore as a new player to learn the game? No. I thought I was gonna get the spare wall. Oh, I definitely don't plan on tanking it. I mean, I might die, but I don't have anything like crazy on. I'll just try not to die.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I'll just try not to die. I am rest capped. I'm just not chaos capped. I'll try tanking one spare from one side and see how much damage that does. I can maybe get a new. I'll try to get some newer before, because I don't need Mega Nords anymore. It's 50 strength. Do you have an update of your Atlas Passage? No. I didn't even fill out my Atlas this time. I'm level 40. Okay, belts. Do I have any crazy leveling belts? And I should have started your life in poor chaos rest. Holy insane. 87. Bruh. I need 45 strength.
What have you learned?
Man, I still had some strength on this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh nay. Oh nay. I make big mistake. Alright, not as good. Your node, switch to strength. Brother man.
Greetings.
Or can I take some travel nodes? Go up here. Alright, 1100. Do I have any like helmets? Anything deal? Alright, this is kind of nuts early. To be honest. Honestly, kind of nuts early. I also has Chaos Risk. 75 life. Alright. I mean, we have a lot of decent stuff and everything. Cool.
I
Alright. Let's do the boss. Alright, let me wish. No, I have 4 monitors. I smashed my setup.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I've died to her at least once. Maybe twice. -10 all rest.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
Serpent fight! You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting.
Oh.
Feel Arakali's sting.
Bro, really? Instantly? No more. It's a bit scary. Alright, perfect. I think my family is home, so I can end there. And we'll carry on streaming tomorrow. That went well. Easy peasy. Gotta find a waypoint. You guys enjoyed the stream today? That's good shit. And then I should be back to normal sleeping pattern tomorrow. Try to stay up a while now with my family. When I go to we should buy it? Nah, I don't want to invest more into the character. I already spent way too much money, I suppose. What'd you make? Take it. Oh, RiP. What's new? A lot. Just everything is better. I made like a feedback video. You could watch that on my YouTube. I'm about to log off for today. Sorry for the short stream, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll be back with more tomorrow. Let's see. All right. Let's raid Co Carnage. Co's awesome. I love Co. Raid a message and spam attack. He always has fun memes with that. So everybody, raid message is attack. All right, let's do a good raid. I love Co. Really cool dude. Make sure you check him out, and I'll see you guys there. So raid message is attack. I want to see some good spam. They always have fun with that over there.
Scissor in here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to
not
bed.
a tank.
Hi, Scissor in here. Scissor in here.
We're attacking.
Here.
It's a raid.
Hi, Scissor in here.
And welcome to Mind Final. Alright, you guys ready?